Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. It is a wonderful Thursday afternoon, and we got some CFC games upon us. Another CFC exhibition game tonight, guys. What's going on, folks? B-Tab is Aurora Ray, somewhat yard bag, and Asian Pigeon. You were first, by the way. Congratulations. Good to see ya. Mumbo, SARS, everyone. Booney, how is y'all doing? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Cal. It is time for a fun Thursday evening, y'all. Volcanic in the house. How you doing, folks? I still need a few MVP and skins from a few people, I believe. I do still need some skins and MVPs. Some people that won the tournaments and were MVPs in the tournament. So I got to get a few more things, and we'll get them sent off to Riot. So that's exciting. Ooh, actually, shoot. Should have done this yesterday. I apologize, guys. Give me about 2 minutes. Updates, Google, Cal, finish setting up, Disney, Amazon, Aaron, boom. Awesome. A little contract from Riot, guys, for the casting. We had to get it sent over yesterday. It's taken a little while, but nonetheless. Still in contact with them. And I also have to was talking to Riot about the MVP prizes, so that's excited. So we got MVP prizes coming this way. I did get in contact with Riot yesterday to make sure they're still good to go, and he said, yep, send me over the names, send me over the skins, and we will get that down the pipeline. So I need to get the skins. Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. By the way, welcome to the channel. We're gonna have some games here coming up right now, actually, guys. We're not gonna wait very long. Let's go ahead and get a game going. We got people in here. I'm gonna log in. We're gonna start a mixed game to start out for all you folks that are here ready to go right away. You guys know the drill. If anyone is new to the channel, give me a big heads up right now, because we'll get you an automatic spot. Otherwise, it is first come, first serve. Anyone who is new to the channel, let me know right now, please, so I can save you a spot. Otherwise, it is first come, first served. If you play mixed, can you also play high elo? Not necessarily, Kev. Not necessarily. Yeah. No, so this is one it only doesn't count for the new people. So this only doesn't count for new people. It only guarantees new people. I'm not going to guarantee a second game. None of them are like counted as far as the season rankings. None of them that they're all going to be for fun games tonight. But your ability to play a second game, if you did play in this one, and there's too many people in your rank, then there's a chance that you don't get into your rank game, at least the first one. We might do multiple rank games tonight. I want to get games going right now, because last time we had too many mid people in here. We didn't get enough mid games. I don't want to run into that problem again, or at least try not to. So I'm going to get games going right now. This is going to be a mixed game. It is, if you play in this game, it will count towards your game count. It will count towards your game count today, though. Unless you are new. Like I say, this is the one game that if you are new, does not count. That is another thing that the new people get. They get first game of the day. They can play for free. But that is it. All right, no delay. Tournament draft, capital CFC. Right here, folks. Yo, burst, pop, bang. I don't know why that got lost for a second. My man with the tier 1 sub burst. It is good to have you in here. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't care if it's 1 sub. I don't care if it's 20 subs. It's the first sub, and that's always cause for celebration. Folks, get up, get big, get loud. It's time to celebrate. You are too awesome. Thank you, Burst. I'm going to throw some Cal's House love. I'm going to throw some ridiculous dancing Cal love in chat for you. And we got ourselves another one. Smacker says, I got a sub to give. Smacker, you are too kind, my man. You guys going to make me lose my voice before we even get started. Thank you. You guys are making fun of me in Discord. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are making fun of me. I know. I asked who I meant who was, what was their name? I could have said it differently. I could have worded it differently. I maybe was a little short with my wording. I was trying to be efficient. All right, was trying to be efficient. Wasn't trying to be mean. But I didn't know who they were as far as their league name or their league name went. So I needed to match it up. The fact that everyone named as Alex too is like, all right. I was already a little bit annoyed the fact that I wanted to ping you guys and I couldn't ping anyone because everyone's name was Alex, and he was like, well, gosh darn it, man. I don't even know who to ping because they're all freaking named the same. So that was unfortunate. But besides that, I could have asked what your name was more kindly than who are you. I did not mean it in that kind of term, guys. Please don't take that text the wrong way. It was via text. It was more like what's your name? What's your league name? You know, who am I pinning this to? The GOAT is live. I try my best. Cobalt, what's going on, man? It's good to see you in here. By the way, guys, we will be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. on Cobalt Wins channel, folks. If you guys want to catch the professional broadcast, I recommend everyone watch it there. If you guys want to see a little behind the scenes production, you can see it on this angle. But honestly, the best way to watch the games tomorrow morning will be in Cobalt Wins channel. So go ahead and make sure you guys click him a follow. Check out the channel tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. And then after that, we'll do some CFC games as well. So we'll have a lot of fun tomorrow. So fun stuff there, folks. Can I and Bad Player duo? You absolutely can, Chibi. Let's go and get this game started. Oh, gosh. Everyone's named Big Alex in my Discord. Can I relog? Absolutely, Florian. I will hold your spot. Not a problem, Florian. Your spot is held, my man. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to pair people up that want to get paired up. Let's do our best right here. Let's see what we can do, folks. Miscellaneous games, and we're going to go to stream tools and DMX's balancer, and we got it right here, folks. Beautiful. Awesome. Sadly, the games are gone mostly. The names are mostly gone. Not sad for me. Not sad for me. I wasn't gonna force you guys to stop it. I wasn't gonna punish anyone for doing it. But I'm totally fine with it being gone. I'm not gonna complain. As someone who runs the channel, it's much easier for me if everyone's not the same name. Yo, do we just get another one? B Tabber says, I got a sub for you as well. Let's freaking go, y'all. We're nearing a hype train right here. You guys about to get another dance here. 93% too kind. Thank you guys for the subs. It is so good to have you in the channel. I appreciate you guys enjoying the streams, enjoying the vibes. Come on by and hang out every time you're here. Every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at the moment. I did take yesterday off. It was kind of needed. I did enjoy it. It was a little bit needed. I do feel good for today. I'm excited for a long Thursday stream. I'm excited for a Friday stream. Jerome is just Volcanic, right? So are we going to have to change Volcanic's name to Jerome? Which we will do. I need camp. I do not recognize the name. Welcome to the channel. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? I need camp. Do not recognize the name. And also, Bad Player. I also don't recognize your name. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Bad Player as well, if possible? And Florian says they are resetting real quick. So we're going to hold Florian's spot, but I'll go ahead and add him in real quick. This is temporary. Sounds good, man. You are Volcanic still. It's just temporary. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat? It's me. I'm swapping my other account. Sounds good. Ziggy. Sounds good. And then Bad Player is going to swap accounts real quick. No big deal. And you're on YouTube. I actually have my YouTube set up. If you can just go say hello. Can you say hello on YouTube by any chance? I have my YouTube connected as well. I should be able to see that also. I'm a bad player, but I'm not that bad player. Sounds good. If you can just type into YouTube chat, that also works. I got YouTube chat open as well. Either one. Either one works, man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for joining me on YouTube. Welcome. Not that was me. I got you, Ziggy. You know, I got you. Floyd Witch should be joining us. Florian is back. Had to reset the client real quick. Harry Shower, man. It's I Need Camp. Sounds good, my dude. Welcome. Good to have you in here. Thank you for joining me on the tube, bro. If you want to hang out on Twitch, you're more than welcome to. If you're more than welcome to hang out on YouTube as well, either one works. Guys, if you hear me say anything to my man Harry, unfortunately you guys cannot see chat, but I can. Ziggy is going to come in here, and that's going to be a Bad Player. Going to switch over to Ziggy, which I'm going to change your name a little bit easier for me. All right, let's go ahead, guys. Take a look at my screen real quick. Take a look at my screen. Go ahead and see your names. I'm going to change your guys' roles. I Need Camps is going to be Silver 4. Let's go ahead and pop you in there, my man. And Ziggy, my dude, is going to be Gold 1 this game. So today, you guys, if it is your first ever game, I Need Camp, for instance. I don't think I've ever seen you in this before. If it is your first ever game, you guys, welcome to it. You can play multiple games. Today is a mixed game. This first one is getting called a mixed elo game. Essentially, we have everyone from silver all the way up to diamond. All right, so if you get paired against someone that's a little bit tough, do not worry about having a bad game. Have fun with it, laugh about it, enjoy it, and then join in the elo game later on tonight. Later on tonight, we'll have a game that's just low elo, just mid elo, just high elo. So go ahead and join that one too and see if it does any better. But if you are low elo, trying your first ever game, I Need Camp, welcome to it. It's the first time seeing in here. A little bit lower elo, Silver 4. Nothing to scoff at, though. It's absolutely respectable. If you don't have a great game, laugh about it, have some fun. Try again next time. We have an elo game later on. You can hop in as well. All right, guys, go ahead and take a look at your roles real quick. If your role is not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, I got Ziggy as Phil. I Need Camp, actually. I guess I have had you in the game before. I apologize, because I already got your roles done. I'm just kidding with you, man. I guess I have had you in the game before. I played the first one last week. Got you. Well, welcome back, my man. I'm sorry I don't remember me. It's great to have you back, Harry. Shoot, man. We have a lot of people come by CFC. I do forget. I apologize. All right, Ziggy, I got you as Phil, my man. Do you want to change it up? Or you want to stick around as Phil? No, we have not added new players, by the way. If you're wondering why you're not in the system, we have not added new players. Anyone else? I got you as Phil. Okay, no worries. I guess it reset from last week. 80 jungle. Gotcha, Ziggy. 80 jungle. Yeah, no, we haven't added any from last week. Yeah, so we haven't added new players yet. We stopped adding new players at the end of season 1. However, if you guys are in here, we are starting season 2 next Tuesday. So stick around. Season 2 will officially begin next Tuesday. We will start adding players to the system again. We will start keeping tracks of games and records. So if you guys want to take part in the season and rankings, you can. If you don't worry about it. You don't have to pay attention to the rankings at all. You can still come by, just play games for fun. However, if you want to see your stats, if you want to see your win-loss record, if you want to compete at the end for the tournament, then let us know, and you're part of the season. So a lot of exciting stuff happening. Next Tuesday, the season will start, folks. All right. Anyone else need to change up their roles? Anyone else trying to switch up their roles or anything? Let me know now. All right. Here we go, guys. Hype train, that is what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. Ziggy with the sub, by the way. B Tabbers with the prime sub. I said it earlier, but Ziggy, thank you so much for the sub, man. I apologize for not shouting him out. Throw out some love for my man Ziggy, B Tabbers, Smacker, and Burst. Coming in here hot tonight with some Cal subs, y'all. Thank you so much for the support. It means the absolute world. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's play this game. We had 2 people that wanted to get to duo, right? We had Ziggy and who else? Can I be solo? And Chibi Sora and Ziggy. Great teams. Optimize the roles. And ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the roles. I'm hyped for season 2. Heck yeah, Big Alex. All right, guys, fill it up. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Get your butts in there. Hot damn, dude. I Need Camp. Please stick around for next game. You might have gotten the toughest matchup in CFC. You're fighting against the champion. The grand champion. That one's gonna be a big one. Yeah, you guys cannot duo, man. That's not possible. Hot damn, man. Good luck. Live Discord doesn't have Twitch listed on it. Uh-oh. What? The live? Yeah, it does. It's literally like it's literally the main picture is Twitch. If you click the picture, it'll go to Twitch. The other ones are just links. It definitely is. Yeah, it's just bigger than the other links, so it looks a little bit different. Yep. Thank you, Oxir, though, for informing me. Want to see how this duo plays, to be honest. We're going to see for a second, man. F for I need, they're going to try their hardest. They have Volcanic there to help. But it's still going to be tough. Panda Steve, top side. It is going to be the biggest rank differential in the game as well against the Grand Champion. There it is, man. Trial by fire, my dude. I need camp. Let's go. Second game in CFC. Trial by fire, my dude. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. You just try your best. Have some fun with it, brother. Have some fun with it. Seriously. It's a win-win situation for you. Either you do well and everyone celebrates, or you get stomped and everyone goes, okay, that's expected. Win-win for you, I need camp. Hey, Booty, what's going on, my man? Good to see you back in here, brother. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing tonight? Happy Thursday, y'all. You guys excited for a CFC day? You guys excited for next week? Next week, CFC Season 2 begins. By the way, we are streaming tomorrow. It will be starting at 11 a.m. We'll be doing ourselves a little CWL casting. So some European League casting, a little best of 3, and then after that, we're going to do a mid, low, and high game as well, I think. If we have the people for it. We don't always have the people. Last time Friday is a little bit slower because it's such an early start. We'll see how it goes. We can also play some Airport CEO, which is the newest game that I am into, folks. You guys know that I'm always into a new game. About like once every other week, I switch up games that I play off stream. I am currently playing a game called Airport CEO. I played it for only about an hour. It was very, very cool. I can tell I'm very much going to enjoy it. But I'm not going to be able to play it much tonight either. I got to get some sleep after stream tonight because I got to wake up early. But then I'll see you play it tomorrow, and then I'm sure Sunday I'll get a game on it. It is on Steam. And I hate telling you guys this because I do not like this website. But in this situation, it's incredibly cheaper. On a little website called G2A. Now, I'm not a representative of G2A. I am not telling you guys to go there. I think it is a sketchy website, so go there at your own risk. However, I have used it without any problems in the past. I can vouch for it on a one-person basis, my own. And it is significantly cheaper on G2A, and it is a key as well. So you gotta be careful what you're buying on G2A. Sometimes you buy like Steam accounts, which is always super sketchy. But then as long as you buy the Steam key, it essentially just sends you a key. I would like to think that they just pick up a bunch of keys when it's on sale, and then they just sell those keys. But I also have an idea that it might be being bought with stolen information as far as credit cards, or I'm not entirely sure. They're pretty reliable. However, how they get about their keys is always a little bit sketchy, and I'm not a huge fan of supporting them. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant on mentioning them. That being said, I think it's about $20 on Steam, and it's about $5 on G2A. So, anyways, though, very old school, guys. It is not. It's a very much a management game. It is a management game. It is not about the graphics. It's not awful graphics by any. It's not like, Dwarf Fortress, which just little squares and triangles. But either way. Let's go ahead and get these teams into their lobbies as well, guys. If you guys are not in lobby, hop into the Discord lobby, please. The link is in every single one of my streams. It should be in YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Hop into the Discord. Team 1, please hop into Team 1 chat. Team 2 into Team 2 chat. If you are having trouble seeing the CFC Arena section of my Discord, let me know, and I will give you the role. I will give you the CFC role. I have played Prison Architect. Yes. So Dynasty, it reminds me, yes. So as far as like the graphics goes, it's acceptable graphics, but like really it's about the gameplay. As long as the graphics show what's happening on screen, you don't need anything crazy great. And so that's very much what it reminds me of. But I would say it is much, much deeper than Prison Architect. Prison Architect is much of a kiddie version of this. Now, you can get relatively deep in a Prison Architect with patrols and scheduling. This one, just from my initial perspective, is a much deeper management sim as far as what you can do. A lot of screens, a lot of tabs, but they give you a good tutorial, and it gave me a good grasp on it pretty easily. The tutorial did. I started on easy mode. I played through about an hour and a half of the tutorial, and then I had to go to bed. But I found myself, I was like, yes, I can already see where this is going, and this is going to be a good game. But I love games like Prison Architect. I love games like City Skylines. I love those building games, management style games, Roller Coaster Tycoon, especially the original ones. I do like Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster is much more decoration. Jerome, are you in Discord? It should be Volcanic in Discord. Let me go ahead and check real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I'm here spouting about video games instead of trying to get these games going myself. It looks like we are all ready to go 5v5. Teams, let me know when you guys are ready in league chat, and we'll get this game started. It looks like they're already in the lobby, though. So you guys are awesome. Thank you for setting up on your own without much prediction, so I can just sit here and talk video games while they're setting up. That's exactly what I want to do. They're getting ready. They're figuring out their roles. They'll let me know when they're good to go, and I can just sit here and talk Roller Coaster Tycoon and talk all these games that I love. Sounds exactly like a game I would like. Add it to the wish list and waiting for a discount. Hell yeah, Dynasty. Hell yeah, my man. I'm currently playing. I say a little. You know what? I got it. Dynasty. There was another game. I think it was called Airport Tycoon. And I got that on sale, and as I was scrolling through the comments to see what it was like, someone said, like, this game is great. It's like a simplified version of Airport CEO. And I was like, I don't necessarily want a simplified version. And then I went to go look at Airport CEO, and I was like, oh, okay, this does look pretty extensive, but it looks great. I also got, yeah. All right, Team 2 ready to go. Sounds good. Team 1 ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, enough of me yapping, all right? Time to shut this stupid mouth because we got some League of Legends ahead of us, folks. It is time. CFC Exhibition Mixed Elo match kicking off right away today. I love to see it. We got ourselves a very, very crazy match of Elos in this game. We got silvers all the way up to Grandmasters, folks. So it is going to be a fun game. You guys can decide who you think is going to win. I will let everyone know right now. My boy Panda Steve is going to be on to team number and we got ourselves a problem with the client. I think it's going to be my problem with the client. Maybe me, maybe Florian. I believe it is Florian right now. Taking a look at this, it looks like everyone looks to be good except for Florian, right? That's the odd man out here. I click start game, nothing happened. Yeah, we got an issue. We're going to go ahead and stop this. You want to leave the party? We're going to go and redo that real quick. No big deal. That should be an easy fix, guys. It is got back in. Go ahead and restart it real quick, Florian. See if you can hop back in. No big deal, guys. Technical issues happen all the time. It happened last night. It happened. A real bad one happened last night. Not a big deal, guys. Hop back in real quick. Cal from Cali's game, capital CFC. If you need me to invite you, I will. Very small tech issue. We got it fixed, though. Andy, what's going on, my man? It's good to see you in here. I want to see Steve play some wacky stuff like Zillion Top. Hey. I mean, guys, he got the thing about Steve playing a wacky top is we got the team balance based on him playing a kick-ass top. So if he all of a sudden isn't kick-ass this game, his team might not be as balanced as we think it should be, you know? That's the problem with it. I would love to see a wacky top as well, but I'd hate for him to leave his team hanging because because the team 1 has the Grandmaster, team 2's got a lot of advantages elsewhere on the map. All right. Hop on in. If you need me to invite you, I will. Ziggy, I saw you added a friend request. I got you, big dog. Jack, of course, man. I know who Jack is. Everyone else, I don't. I don't know who Girl Failure is, but not sure which one that is. All right, let's go. Florian, I got you, man. Invite to game. Florian, so you got to reset your client, man. Florian, you're bugged, man. You got to reset your client one more time. Go ahead and exit out entirely of League, man. Go ahead and task manager your Riot client, and I will invite you. Not a big deal, man. Easy fix. Easy fix. Go ahead and just try it one more time. See if what happens again. Yeah, I got you bugged, my man. Easy fix. Yo, Eloquest, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. My name is Cal. It is so good to have you in here. If anyone else is new to the stream, my name is Cal. Once again, I know I just said it, but never can say it enough. I can. It's vanity right there. We play League of Legends, guys, every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So a lot of League of Legends in this stream. We constantly do these 5v5 viewer games. You, the viewers, get to play. I act as a shoutcaster. It is always just for fun, for entertainment. We do keep track of the stats later on in the year, but at the same time, if you don't want to worry about that, then don't. Just come in here and have fun and play. It's just that simple. By all means, great to have you in. Start before it breaks again. All right, Florian, you are still, dude, Florian, you are still green, my dude. You are still green. I can try to restart my client, but I still think it's going to mess you up. You are the only one who's not ready. I still think it's going to mess up, man. Florian, you are bugged, my dude. Maybe you got to, I don't know, I can try to reset my client, you guys, real quick. And if that doesn't work, we're going to have to replace you. I'm going to reset my client. If that doesn't work, we're going to have to replace you. I'm not sure what's going on. But you are bugged, my man. No, it wasn't the same thing. I've seen it before. I'm going to try to reset my client, see if that fixes it, you guys. I apologize. Let me go one more time, guys. I'm super sorry about this. Another technical issue. It's 2 days. It's 2 days in a row. First game of the night, starting late because of tech issues. We got to get these worked out. Unfortunately, I do not have much access to the client. And even if I did, I'm not sure I'd be able to fix it. I'm not really sure know what I'm doing. Hopefully the new client, it really solves all this. Hopefully with the new client, we don't run into these issues anymore. League of Legends 2. Get everyone back in here. We should be good, right? All right, one more try, guys. One more sigh. I'm so sorry. This doesn't work. We are going to have to replace Florian. Oh, Ziggy's already here. Okay. There we go. Hey, look at that. You're green now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You're green. Look at that. Beautiful. Hey-oh. That's what I'm talking about. Malik in the house. How you doing, my man? We got you. Maybe it was on my side. Whoops. Whoop. That's embarrassing. Ew. Yeah, Florian. You know what? We were going to if we needed to. But we wanted to give it everything. We wanted to try as much as we could before we had to resort to kicking you out, man. We love having you play. We don't want to kick you out if we don't have to. But obviously, if we need to keep the stream moving and one person's holding us up, sorry. We will cut the rope, folks. All right? We don't hesitate in this stream. We're cutting that rope. I could try a later game. Stick around for this one, man. You ready to go? We got you. Trying to decide I'm going to jump in the low elo game tonight. Hell yeah, Malik. We want to see you in there. Why was I kicked? I don't know. Were you in this game? I didn't see you in this game, Daddy Malay. I did not see you in this game. All right. We got one more person still to come in here, guys. We got one more person still to come in here. Let's go ahead and fill out this lobby, guys. Who we missing? Discord chat's full, so they know who they're missing. They know who they're missing. Discord chat is full. Team 2 missing somebody. Florian's here. Volcanic's here. Hello World. Little Baby Kitty, maybe? That's who it is. Who's Little Baby Kitty? Eloquist. Of course, I got you. Welcome, welcome, Eloquist. I got you with a friend request, by all means. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It's so good to have you in here. Hey, Team 2. Who we missing on Team 2, guys? Who we waiting on? Oh, good. No worries. Okay, gotcha. All good. No, I was just curious somewhat. No worries, man. Just didn't know if you were aware. All good, my man. Take your time. If they need one next game, Eloquist, we got lots of games tonight. Welcome to the stream. What rank are you, Eloquist? We got lots of games tonight. I can let you know about what time your elo is going to start if you want to let me know what rank you are, about what rank you are. All right, there they are, folks. All right, guys, please set your roles correctly. Make sure your roles are set correctly. Was Emerald last season, so you're gonna hop into the mid elo game, Eloquist. So you're gonna hop into the mid elo game, which will be next. So stick around and play next. All you gotta do is wait one game. I think it's Florian again, you guys. I hate to say it, I feel like it's Florian again. Oh, he's green. We're good. Hey Ziggs, can you make me party leader? Oh, we might be playing Airport CEO tonight, folks. We might be playing Airport CEO tonight. Anyone else having problems with this client? What's going on? What's happening? You estimate for the owner start. Ziggy, you got to start the game. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. You got to be you that starts the game. I'm not the party leader. There we go. Hey-oh, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, we are here. It took a second, but it is time. CFC is underway. Let's do this. Starting up right away right here. We got team number 1 starting out with the pick ban phase. And it is time for some bans, folks. Who are we going to see getting ripped from this rift? Not getting a chance to play today. Hey, hey, hey. Ninetales in the house. Good to have you back in here. And Echo off the field. Ladies and gentlemen, when are we going to do our... Do you guys want to try... Fearless? Day-long Fearless tomorrow? After 3v3? The Fearless carries over to the next game, even though it's not the same players. So players that hop in the first game have a huge advantage. Is that what it's called? Fearless, right? When you have to play the same person, and Florian got to disconnect, man. All right, guys. I hate to say it. It looks like we're going to be replacing Florian. We need one more for this game. We need one more for this game. We're going to be replacing Florian, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, guys. We gotta disconnect. I apologize. One of these days, we are going to start on time, but not today. We will try it again tomorrow. No, it's not your fault, though, Florian. You have no control over this, man. I'm not blaming you. Internet sucks sometimes. Clients suck sometimes, man. No biggie, bro. Don't you dare feel bad about this. Fifth Horseman, man. It's good to have you in here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to it, Aragon. I can't make you leader. If I got to hop in, now you should be able to. You can now. I just got to be in the game. Might be able to right-click me and make me leader. Eloquist, hop on in. Eloquist, you get a lucky time, Eloquist. You get 2 games, my friend. You are new to the channel. You are going to get 2 games. You get a game right now. You are already here, ready to go. And then we are going to get you in the next game as well. Welcome to CFC, Eloquist. First time in here, guys. Everyone, welcome Eloquist to the channel. Great to have a newcomer, as always. All right, so Eloquist, hop on into this game. The name of the game is Cal from Cali's Game. You can search for it, or you can add me as a friend. And the password is CFC. The password is CFC. We will be remaking teams. Yes, we will be remaking teams. We need a new team because Florian murdered everything. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make a new lobby, guys. All right, new lobby real quick because we have a little bit of an issue. It is going to be, all right, CFC Game 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the game, the CFC Game 1, capital CFC. It is going to be very easy to redo the picks, or redo the draft, because we already have all the players in there, so it's going to be very quick. All right, tournament draft. Hop on in. Eternal Cries, I'll absolutely add you as a friend. Is that you, Equus? Is that you, Equus? If so, let me know. I'll get you an ad. I'll invite you, or you can just join the game yourself if you know how. That was you, Fifth Horseman. Welcome to the channel, man. Good to have you in here. Are you trying to hop in this game as well, Fifth Horseman? At the moment, we don't. Fifth Horseman, you get a game, though. You'll join next. Okay, Fifth Horseman, if you want in this game, you can hop in this game. Would you like in? Let me know now. Otherwise, we're going to give it to the people. I'm good to sit one out. Okay, guys. Anyone who wants to hop in, then hop in at this point. Entertaining the cat at the moment. I love that. Well, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. All right, guys. Anyone who wants to hop in, please hop in. We got 2 spots. I'm going to have to replace Florian. We got just one person, please replace Florian. If we can just have one person replace Florian. I do not want to replace both of us. So it looks like it's going to be Chibi's already in here. So we need 1 spot for Florian. Who wants it? Open spot. Anyone who wants it. CFC game number 1. Capital CFC is the password. And we are going to be replacing Florian. Everyone else should be the same, I believe. We'll get him in there. No worries, guys. We'll get him in here. No big deal. Easy stuff. We got people hopping in a second ago. Yo, Cherry, what is going on? He's having a little bit of an internet issue. Cherry, thank you for saying it with some little points as well. The 10 stream streak. Andy, if you want to join, you can, Andy. Like I say, guys, we have 1 open spot. 1 open spot, ban for scripting. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Mixed Elo game. Mixed Elo game. We had people a second ago trying to hop in. They might have hopped in. Unfortunately, they might have hopped in a game themselves thinking they weren't going to get a chance to play. But if anyone, if their game happens to disconnect, Samurai says, hi, Samurai. Samurai, do you want to play this game with us? We need someone to fill this final spot. Am I going to fill this final spot? I'll fill the spot. There it is. Allison says, I gotcha. Nice. All right, there it is. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead, guys. Real quick, take a look at the screen. Take a look at the screen. See if anyone had their roles are incorrect. Everything looks good. All right. Create teams, optimize roles. Here are the teams. They might be very similar. They might still be the same. They look very similar. Looks like it just might have replaced Allison with Florian. They look exactly the same. So essentially just Allison getting replaced with Florian. They're already similar levels. So go ahead and hop on in, Allison. There is that the roles might have changed, though. The roles might have changed. All right. Let me know when you guys are ready, please. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. And we will get this game started. Allison, thank you for joining us. All right. We got game number 1 going to kick off here now. All right. Both teams ready to go? All right. Let's do it. Here we go, folks. Try number 3. Third time's the charm. I think we got it this time. Pick and ban phase once again underway. And we are ready to go. Panda Steve going to start out this time with a ban. Time to hate watch, says Andy. Andy getting banned. Too much scripting, as expected. About time. And Hello World's Echo immediately gets taken off the field. We've seen that man run it both in mid and in top lane with that champion. Meanwhile, Panda Steve can get his Jax taken off. We've already seen it time and time again. It is very difficult to ban out Panda Steve. Team number 1 now turning their attention towards Volcanic, getting rid of his Elise. Still have some more champions he is able to play. Second ban, Team 2. Do they want to just try to stay top lane? Do they want to ban out someone else? They got Chibisaur, they got Tundra, they got Stratosphere. All to worry about Ziggy, or relative newcomer into CFC. They might not know the champions that they have to worry about. Little advantage there for my man Ziggy. Welcome, welcome. And thinking about this third ban, final ban for phase 1 from Team 1. Do they want to go with another top laner? Do they want to ban out a jungler? They are thinking about it for a second. It looks like one of them trying to think about maybe some mid laners. They're scrolling through all the different champions they have, trying to make us think. And it looks like they might be thinking about Soraka for a second. Then go with Lee Sin. So getting rid of Volcanic's Lee Sin. That does leave quite a few jungle open for Volcanic. I can think of a few already. I'm sure we're going to see. Wouldn't be surprised to see maybe a Jarvan. I'm guessing Rek'Sai. Possibly even the Nidalee. So we'll see what he ends up playing. But team number 2 with their final ban of phase 1. Who are they trying to get rid of for Team 1 right here? Possibly a top lane. Don't want Panda Steve to have his picks. And it looks like Gwen is going to be the choice. So double top ban for Panda Steve. No Jax, no Gwen. He's got a lot of other options, though. I can tell you guys that. Zoo, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you in here. Can I drop in our low today, or am I banished to mid? Zoo, what did we have you at last game, man? I apologize. I might have already forgotten. We got so many people playing CFC right now. It is hard to keep track of everybody. You're still unranked. You put me as plat 4, but you're still unranked. No, I think you're going to keep you as mid. I think you did pretty well, didn't you, Zoo? If I remember correctly, you had a pretty solid game both times. Yeah. I think I got to raise your rank, if anything. Mid elo next. Stick around. Try to get you in there. All right. On off the board, guys. Both teams selecting possibly a support. Milio going to be support for team number 1. Vel'Koz a little bit more versatile. Might be going support. Might be going mid. And here we go. They can grab up a Jhin along with it. Now, Jhin Vel'Koz, fantastic combo. I would not be surprised to see that as their bot lane. And team number 1, and thinking about what they want to go. Looking at other support picks right now. It is, however, Ziggy who did the same exact thing with the bans. Hovered a lot of different champions before finally selecting the Lee Sin. So we'll see if Ziggy just having a little bit of fun with us again. And as expected, ends up going with the traditional ADC, picking up the Caitlyn. So Caitlyn and Milio going to be paired up possibly against the Jhin Vel'Koz. And pick number 3 underway here. Team number 1 going to look to pick up an Ahri as a mid lane, and Stratosphere quickly locks that in. A very good mid lane pick, very difficult to counter. Safe pick, good roams. And Silas, not a bad pickup to go against the Ahri. Has the CC, able to steal that ultimate. Chase her down with it. So Silas might be a decent counter matchup there. Hello World, also a great Silas player. So be excited for that, folks. Once again, he's on a champion. He knows how to play. And here we go on to our second set of bans. Team number 2 starts us off. Fourth ban from then coming up, and it looks like it might be at Abessa. Thinking about top lane still. Panda Steve yet to pick his champion, so team number 2 going to try to take advantage of that, give it to some more champions they know he likes playing. I can think of plenty more, though, we've seen Panda Steve absolutely kick butt with. And there it is, the Rek'Sai ban. So great ban out from team number 1, getting rid of some more junglers. Volcanic also yet to pick a jungle, which means he is going to get further banned out. So 3 jungle bans. I'm guessing they're probably going to go with a 4th one. Still 1 or 2 more big junglers I can think of that Volcanic does play well. And team number 2 getting rid of the Darius. So you can see both teams obviously heavily target banning the top ranked player on each team. Team number 1 going after that jungle. Team number 2 going after that junk. I'm sorry, guys. I just heard something. Thought someone was in my house. I got very distracted right there. I could have sworn someone just opened a door in my house, and there shouldn't be anyone in my house. I'm alone. So I might be getting robbed right now. Welcome to the last CFC, folks. Swear I heard a door open. Okay, back to the picks, you guys. We are good. Team number 2. Before I get murdered by this guy, let's see if we can't get the picks done first. And final 4 picks of the game. Team number 2 got to think about a jungler and a top laner still. Team number 1, the same exact situation. And they do go with them as a jungler. It is going to be Volcanic once again on Kiana. We have seen him play Kiana multiple times. Last time he was in CFC, he had a phenomenal Kiana performance. That being said, did fall off. I mean, had a great early game, 5-0. Ended the game 5-7. So we'll see how it goes this time. And he's going to be going against Viego in the jungle. So right up there, both teams kind of selecting the same roles at the same times. Yo, Thigh Limitless, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, you guys. All you newcomers, let me know how you found the stream, if you don't mind. If you want to chat, if you want to stay silent and lurk, that is totally fine. All you lurkers, thank you, thank you. But if you are new and hitting that follow button, please let me know how you found the channel. I'm always curious, always trying to figure out how to advertise, how to get more people in here. Do it tastefully. I don't want to just shamelessly plug everywhere. 10K more and about to have. There you go, Ziggs. And it's going to be Gnar as the top laner. That's going to be Panda Steve on the Gnar, picking up a tanky top laner. And we're going to see who he's going against right here, right now. I joined from a really cool mid clip about a month ago. Nice, Quaker. I love it, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know a lot of it's Reddit. I can't do Reddit very often, though, because people get upset if I do Reddit like every week. I have to do Reddit like once a month max. But Reddit is actually really good. I do enjoy doing Reddit. I always see a lot of new people when I do Reddit. I just can't do it too much. All right, guys. We got ourselves our very first prediction of the night. Who do you think is going to win? Now, bear in mind, you guys, team number 1 has Panda Steve. Team number 2 has Volcanic. Who do you think? Join us on the main page. Let's go. Fifth Horseman. Algorithm, man. You're looking at the good stuff, I guess. That's what I'm talking about. Well, if you want to stick around or join next game for Fifth Horseman, we got room for you. But this game coming up, if you guys got any Cal coins, I don't have any way to bet on YouTube, but if you guys are here on Twitch, bet your Cal coins now. Team number 1 on the left side, team number 2 on the right side. Who do you think is going to win? I will be right back after this, folks. Here we go. Okay, folks, take a look at these squads. Take a look at these teams. Who do you think is taking home the win tonight? Team number 1 on the top. Team number 2 on the bottom, both teams with some high-level players, some CFC regulars. Team number 1, chock full of them. Ziggy, the newcomer into the channel. Ziggy, we love having you in here. You will be a CFC regular in no time, man. You stick around, keep on playing with us. And then team number 2, also with themselves, I Need Camp, making his second ever appearance in CFC, going against Panda Steve. Our hearts go out to you, I Need Camp. It is going to be a tough lane. It is going to be a tough game. You keep your head up. You can hop on another game. Hopefully your team comes and helps you. But no matter what, man, it is a win-win for you, my dude. If you kick ass, you're going to sing your name in the hall, my dude. Let's go. Let's have some fun, folks. It is time. CFC game number 1 about to kick off. Here we go. Let's give them that mandatory CFC pause. As you guys know, let those players head out, do their things as they are. We can get ourselves ready. Make that mini map nice and big for you spectators at home. You want to see where these players are and when. And that is about it. Let's go ahead and let them hold off. Get you guys a few more seconds to bet. Put your gambles in now. I want to see a number next to everybody's name. Even if you only have 10 cal coins, put them in on one of these teams, guys. Team number 1, the blue team. Looking at team number 2 right here. Team number 1 right here. Everyone who has cal coins, put $10 or put 10 cal coins on one of these 2 teams. Let us know who you think is going to win. Team number 1 with Panda Steve, the CFC champion. This man is hard to beat no matter who's his teammates. Team number 2 with some high-level players. Hello World, Volcanic, another CFC champion. And this season was also a champion, I believe, was on the winning team. It is going to be a heck of a game, you guys. Why not? I gotcha, man. Team number 1, please. Sounds good. Please stay muted, though. Okay, it is game time, folks. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 1, kickoff. Here we go. Let's do it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
R.I.P. Florian. We miss you, man. We miss you. And right away into the bot lane, Milio Caitlyn. Going to be going against the Vel'Koz Jhin. Gotcha, big man. And Tundra rocking the Viego, going against Volcanic this game. That's going to be an interesting one as well. We're going to see if Panda Steve can get super far ahead on this Gnar. I believe Team 1's going to need him to. He is by far the highest ranked player on the team. And Allison immediately getting hit right here. Ziggy, good auto attacks there. Against the red team ADC, a Q goes in as well, doing some stuff. Panda Steve ready for the auto attacks as well. Has Shen backing up. We'll see if Shen can hold on to that CS right away. Gnar going to push that early game in. Shen's got good farm right now. Hasn't missed his minion yet. You love to see that first wave. And Stratosphere with that level 2, using that W. Good play there. Hello World tries to find the chains. Not going to land. Meanwhile, Ziggy continuing on with his Caitlyn poke. Good auto attacks onto Allison as the Jhin tries to get under tower. Level 1 still. And Panda Steve. Just non-stop poke, non-stop action. The tempo of this man is absolutely nuts. Continues to shove this wave into Shen. Kiana is making her way topside. Looking at a possible gank here mid. Has the Ahri in her sights. Silas with the Ignite is going to go in. Does land the stun. There's the Ahri. There's the Ignite. First blood goes to Kiana. And Hello World and Volcanic with the teamwork. Make it happen. Set the red team up with the first kill. And what a play there. Once again, early game by Kiana, by Volcanic. We'd love to see him play these early game champions. He loves getting his teammates ahead. Sometimes takes the kills for himself. Arguably, maybe a few too many times takes the kills for himself. But this time, it does not matter. Getting the red team on the board, the most important thing. Getting himself a little bit extra gold. Helping out with other ganks down the line. Jerome Diff, I'd say, man, is a hell of a player, you guys. We've had him lucky enough to have him in CFC for a few months now. And it's always a pleasure to watch him play. I used to game with him on a regular basis. What a fantastic duo partner as well. And Stratosphere gonna take out Hello World. A little trade there. Has the W to trade right back. Doesn't lose it too hard, but still a little bit in Silas' favor. Here comes the Viego trying to find the stun. Great thing there. The charm is gonna land though. And the take back right away. Tundra is there. Ari with the ignite. Great charm onto the Silas. And that's gonna be the kill. Viego, both junglers, 1-1. Great charm to even it out. Well played, said SARS. Another mid laner admiring the handiwork of that Ari. And Shen a little behind in CS, but nothing too crazy. I do love this choice by I Need Camp to play Shen, however, though. You don't need to get great CS on Shen. You just need a few tank items. You're really there to help out your team. So I really love this idea about I Need Camp to play Shen. Hopefully this Gnar isn't able to get too many kills on him too early to really put the Gnar too far ahead. Right now, Shen holding his own, definitely down in the CS game by about 15. So pretty sizable CS lead there. But we'll take the 0 kills any day. Not a Panda Steve believer. I am an absolute Panda Steve believer. I'm a huge believer of Panda Steve. And Ziggy, he's looking for a fight right now. Have a good day. Has some damage. Hello World luckily comes to help the red team out before the blue team want to engage. And Ziggy looks like he had an opportunity to start a fight right there. But great job by the Silas. Good roam to stop it. Meanwhile, Ari going to take advantage of that Silas roam. Pushes that wave in. Silas not the best wave clear. Probably missing a little bit of CS from this. Stratosphere, what can he do? Gonna shove in it aggressively. It was on a cannon wave, so Silas not missing too much. The cannon's still available. And good roam there by Hello World, helping his team out. Meanwhile, Volcanic has some sweeps, getting rid of some blue team vision. Lieutenant Jim saying that Gnar is going to be absolutely massive this game, he thinks, because of that range top lane, his ability to get plates, all that extra gold. His CS is going to be phenomenal. So even Gnar without the kills is still going to get huge. And you got to see who is playing him. It's going to be Panda Steve piloting him. CFC Grand Champion from Season 1. So don't forget, we do have a Season 0 Grand Champion in the red team jungle on Volcanic. So 2 Grand Champions playing against each other here in this mixed game. Always fun to see. And he is going to go AP Gnar, grabbing a blasting one first. Panda Steve wants to have some fun this game. He has a massive wave getting shoved in too. Shen is going to miss this entire wave, and that is how Gnar is going to win. Going to shove Shen off the wave. That wave is shoving towards the Gnar tower. And that is even bigger CS lead now. And Hello World, once again, wants to dive in. Stratosphere going to land the charm. Not going to pull Hello World under tower, though. Stratosphere very low on mana right now. I Need Camp going to get hit by a few autos there. Gnar has the Mega Gnar shoving in. And the CS diff starting to catch up. Gnar looking good. Even with the blasting wand, really started to chuck away at that health bar. Have a good day. Going to land the knockup. Land the W as well. Does not have the life form disintegration rate to continue that combo. And Allison trying to get us some vision there in the blue team. But Stratosphere gets ignited. That's if I can take him down. And Silas in the 1v2 fight gets the kill. Has the Spear Rush. Tries to get out. Still has the Ari ultimate. And Tundra wants to go in, but I Need Camp with a great play. The Stand United comes in clutch. And the Shen goes 1-0. 3-1 to start the game. Great ultimate there by the Shen. The red team, they're not done yet. Meanwhile, bot side, Allison has Chibi-Sora in their sights, but Ziggs, a lot of damage on to Have a Good Day. Has the ace in the hole. Allison has the sidestep to block that shot. Still running away. Ziggs with a lot of damage. Have a Good Day. A sliver of health makes it back to the bush to recall. And what a fight by the red squad. As I say, another fight brewing out top. There it is. The Kiana goes top to find the Gnar, and Shen picks up a second one. 2-0 for I Need Camp. Massive Shen ult gets top in time to help the Kiana take down another one. 4-1 for the red team. What a series of events. Put the red team way ahead. Get themselves some kills. Get a dragon. Get the gold lead. Everything falling their way to start this game. And Chibi Sora, a little auto attacks on that tower. Just want to get some of those plates. It's got the goop on it. I'm not sure what you guys call that stuff around the towers. I call it like miasm or something, but I don't know where that word comes from. I feel like it comes from like the expanse. I don't think that word is correct. I don't know where I got the word like miasm or something from. But goop also works. Goop works. Crystals. Call it crystal overgrowth, crystalline overgrowth. I'm not sure where I got it from. I feel like it's from the expanse. I didn't make up the word. I don't think. Miasma is that? That's probably where I got it from. There you go. That makes sense. Well, that's where I got the word from when I was studying my note cards. I obviously saw miasma, and I remembered it, but didn't know where it was from, and then I thought of it. Gotcha. And everything clicks into place. I will not use that word anymore then. Crystal it is. Crystalline overgrowth. I can do that. Nerdy gummy clusters. That also works. And once again, fight brewing topside. Meanwhile, Hello World, they're in trouble. Stratosphere on the chase right now. Do they have the damage? The W's got to hit. Stratosphere finds the kill. And Ari on the board. Good kill right there with the Viego's help. Takes down the Silas. Red team hold on to a small gold lead. Blue team getting some objectives, trying to take it right back. Great kill by the Ari right there. And have a good day playing some games here with the bot side. Kiana here to help. Panda Steve, though, throwing in some damage against this Shen. Shen says, that's all right. I'm 2-0, baby. I got even gold with you. Zig's gonna get hit. There's a life from disintegration ray. Jin activates curtain call at the same time. There's the Kiana. The supreme display of talent gets the double kill. And it's a triple alt double kill for the red team. And 6-2. What a display of talent from the entire squad. I don't know if you caught that, Cal. Because E prediction was nasty there. Absolutely disgusting. No, I saw that. Still a good play. I need Cam. Get a little 2v1 here. Topside. Shen trying to push the blue team back, and they're going to give up on this gank. They cannot get this kill. The Shen stand united, stand strong in the topside. And here comes Kiana ready to help. Gnar shoving in right now. They might have an opportunity. The Gnar with very little vision right here. Kiana might be able to come top and help this. She does not have ultimates. Items on Gnar going Dusk Dawn Gnar. Very interesting play there. Everyone who can build this item is building this item, and apparently even people who don't build this item are building this item. Dusk and Dawn still so strong on some champions, especially those with a 3-hit passive. So great item, I guess, for Gnar. I can see how it works. It's an amazing item on the Echo. Feels like it was somewhat built for him, which you love to see. And Chibi, good little sidestep right there, trying to find a way to play against this Vel'Koz. Good traps by the Caitlyn. Gonna stop this Vel'Koz to make it move. There it is. The life force integration rate is gonna go in. Big damage onto the Vel'Koz, and they're gonna get the stun. Ziggy knew what was coming. Lands the Yordle trap. And that is going to be it. They are not done fighting. Allison looking for that force shot onto Chibi Sora. Does not have the speed. Here comes the Viego, though. Viego and Kiana looking for fight in the jungle. Tundra is there to help out the blue squad. Red team only have 2 members. I don't think they didn't take this fight. And they are not going to. Tundra getting rid of that vision and backing off. Great play by the Caitlyn. Ziggy knew what they were doing. Finds the E. Stops the ultimate. Gets the auto attack headshot. And good kill. 3-6 for the blue team. Red team still with the gold lead, still with the kill lead, and with a slight lead with the objectives as well. As I say that, Panda Steve looking for the solo bolo under tower here. He's going to find it. Gnar has the death, and Shen goes down for the first time ever. Hello World going to steal the ultimate from the Ari. Is going to use Spear Rush to get out. Jin has the curtain call. Looking for the kill. Takes down the Ari. Hello World is still alive. Not for long. Tundra gets the kill. And Viego, he's got the reset. The Heartbreaker goes in, but 3 red team members are going to surround him. The blue team jungler trying to run. Allison has the flash, has the auto, gets the kill. And the red team with 3 members left hold on to this river. Chibi, Sora, and Ziggy have nothing to do but watch from the sideline. And as I say that, Ziggy finds the play. The Jin gets caught backing. And Caitlyn picks up an easy kill. Little lucky dice roll there from the blue team. Caitlyn gets a second one. Caught window shopping, and there it is. Nara gonna take down the tower. Jerome is here, though. Do they have vision? The Spidey senses seem to be tingling. That Nara knew that the Kiana was coming right there. And after that tower, gonna go in back off right here. Hello World ready to go in. Stratosphere is gonna get stunned. Hello World, can they find the play? No more dash. The Q is gonna land. Has the proto belt. That's gonna be the kill. Meanwhile, the Gnar is gonna find the Shen top side. Knows the Kiana's nowhere nearby. And Vel'Koz finds a knockup. Has the life form disintegration ray. Ziggy putting some damage and flashing away from the ultimate. And Chibi Sora now stuck. Gets slowed by the Vel'Koz. Alcid on the chase, but Ziggy has the headshot. Takes down Vel'Koz. And this Caitlyn is not done doing damage. Jerome is here though. Down goes Chibi Sora. Can the Jin find the Caitlyn? She has the E. The W's gonna land. One more big play. Force shot from Jin, takes down the Caitlyn, and the red team find the kills they're looking for. 3 members of the blue squad back to the Nexus. Red team starting the dragon. Target neutralized, says Asian. What a play by the red squad. Jin now 3-1. This Caitlyn, phenomenal play, so much damage. The Jin doing just as much though. Great battle here between the ADCs this game. You love to see it. Top lane Gnar 133 CS. He is shoving in, ready to fight this Shen again. 2-1 now, caught up to that 2-0 Shen, but Shen is still helping his team, doing great, holding on to that top lane while he can, letting that Jin get big. Silas looking good as well. It's gonna be a close game. I'm not sure who the late game is gonna favor. I do believe probably the Caitlyn. Yo, God, we just started, girl failure. We got all night long. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you in here. If you want to stick around for future games, stick around. If you want to lurk, lurk. If you guys want to leave, you can. I don't want you to, but you are welcome to do whatever you like to enjoy this channel the most. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do that. Once again, there's a disintegration rate. Ziggy, not so lucky this time. Have a good day, says goodbye, Caitlyn. Takes down the ADC and the red team. They add to their goal, kill lead. At least 5 minutes, yeah. Neo's Flare in the house. How you doing tonight, my man? Welcome back. Red team, they're doing some damage here to the tower. Meanwhile, the Rift Herald fight has started. Kiana gonna throw it into Spleen to slay a town. It's not gonna be enough. Stratosphere has a Spirit Rush, trying to find Hello World. The Ignite goes in. Jerome is low. The big stand united by Shen is gonna come in somewhat clutch. The Silas gets the Ari, and here they come. Silas, he's gonna join the fight as well. Has Panda Steve in the sight, though. Big flash avoids the stun. There's the Heartbreaker by Tundra, chasing after Hello World right now. Does he have another Spirit Rush use? No, he does not. Has to back up. Maybe going for the reset. Gonna E4. Does he try to pull back? And great play there by the blue team. Gnar comes to help the fight. Viego with clutch ultimates. And Gnar with the amazingly timed flash to avoid that stun. Might have saved his life. 3-1. Panda Steve showing why he's CFC champion. Let's go, Neo's Flare. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds good. Costco run. That's what I'm... Yes, I need to go to Costco run myself. I'm running out of my food. And Gnar going for a Gnasher's Tooth. Very interesting build here by the Gnar. Not a bad idea considering their champion, their comp. A lot of AD damage on their comp. Have an extra AP. 2 AP, 2 AD with Emilio. Not a bad idea. Panda Steve, a real one for doing this. He's having fun with it. You like to see. SARS, why are you going to Costco so much, man? I think you're doing Costco wrong, SARS. If you're doing 3 Costco runs in one day, you're doing Costco wrong, bro. You should be doing 1 Costco run like a month, man. Yeah. That's not how you use Costco. And here we go, a fight happening bot side. Jerome over the wall, finds Ziggy. The Scream Slay Tower is gonna go wide. Ziggy still goes down. The Vel'Koz ultimate is enough damage to take the kill. That's not a bad idea, Neo's Flare. I like that. I like that. No, yeah. I mean, I would absolutely go to Costco just to have lunch if it was close. It's so cheap and it's solid food. And Hello World, they have a fight against Panda Steve. Camp, they're gonna go in. They're gonna go for the fight. And immediately Panda Steve goes down. Silas and Shen, they have that covered. Have a good day. Has to flash away. The Viego looking for a fight. Allison cannot land the stun, but they do have the damage to shove the Viego and the Milio off them. Without Caitlyn there, they do not want to fight this Fed ADC. And red team with a decent sized lead, about 1,000 gold, 5 kills, but the 2 Drakes already under their belt, looking for that soul coming up here in a little bit. Ollie's 3rd Drake. And Viego, they're going to find the sun. Vel'Koz walks into the wrong bush. He finds the Viego. There's the ace in the hole as well. It's not going to get the kill, and Tundra does not want to chase in the bush. They do not have vision, and obviously they could have gotten that kill, but they were unaware where the red squad was. And Vel'Koz gets out. Nice play there by the support on the red team. Meanwhile, blue side eyeing this bot tower. 4 blue team members in this river. 5 blue team members all getting ready for this Drake. They do not want to give this Ocean Drake over to the red team. And they're going to surround it immediately. Shen, Kiana, they're not even going to try it. The red team is going to go ahead and give this Drake away. They don't mind that. Instead, Shen heads to the top side. Jan goes down the mid. Free Drake for the blue team. No contest. And Kiana continues to farm 4-1 on this Kiana jungle. That being said, we did see Kiana have a stellar, massive start last time as well, and it did not stick around. We're going to see it this time. It sticks. Great CS, 170, doing a fantastic job at only 20 minutes. Jack, what is going on, my man? It's good to see you in here. And holding on to what lead they had. Blue team going to be pushed under tower. Allison looking to possibly shove in. And Hello World does find Stratosphere. Stratosphere has to use the Spirit Rush to get out. Does not want to stay in that fight for long. Hello World level 13, looking strong this game. Meanwhile, Panda Steve once again trying to start a fight with this Shen. 188 CS to 118. Shen 2 and 3 this game with 1 assist. Not a bad stat line for the Shen. Jan cannot land the W. Vel'Koz does hit the knockup, but does not want to use ultimate under tower like that. And red team still with some serious pressure. Ziggy is going to get hit. There's the life force disintegration rate. They're going to get out easily, though. There Jerome is over the wall. Finds the supreme display of talent. And once again, is Gnar goes down. And Tundra ready for a fight right now. Is going to get slowed by Vel'Koz. Does he want to start a fight? Cannot find a way in. Does have ultimate. Does not want to use it. Jin using curtain call. Trying to find a kill. Vel'Koz using his ult as well. Neither one hits a kill. And there the Silas is going to take the Spirit Rush from the R. Going to use it immediately. Finds a stun as well. Has the W. Not done fighting. The Ignite is going to be enough. And Hello World finds his 5th, 17 to 10. Red team holding on to that lead. Adding to with a few kills around the map. And Jin takes down the mid tower. Looking to continue this fight. Meanwhile, Tundra under tower does find the play. And down goes the Shen. Tundra gets one. Good job by the Viego. Kiana once again topside to help. We believe in Jerome, says Fifth Horseman. He's doing well this game. Proving me wrong. 5-1. But I remember saying that last game as well. Ain't that the truth, Zoo? Ain't that the truth? And Baron has spawned. Red team trying to get some vision here in this jungle. Get rid of the blue team's vision. They do have a commanding lead right now of the gold, of the kills. Panda Steve, meanwhile, very far back in the jungle, getting rid of some stuff as well. He's going to find an opening right now. Finds the Jin, finds the Vel'Koz. That's a good stun. Vel'Koz has the play. The ace roll goes in. Beg stand united by Shen, though. And that is a huge fight. Great job by I Need Camp. Saves Allison's life. And Gnar using that big ultimate. Does not get the fight he needs. Marco in the house. What's going on, my man? And not doing great with the CS, but great decision making. Like I said, I love their idea to put him on Shen as well. I think that was a great decision. Doesn't need to have great CS. Does need to get solo kills. Just needs to help his team when he can. And he's doing exactly that. Meanwhile, under tower, taking some auto attacks. Has to pull in his sword. Help out a little bit. And here we go. Viego here as well. That's going to be a stun. But wait a second. The Vel'Koz looking for the fight. Gonna find the Viego. There's a life point disintegration ray. Viego taking multiple shots. Jerome under tower. There's a supreme display of talent. They take down Viego. Panda Steve walks away limping. And the red team once again come topside to help out their Shen. They get a kill. Do they want to head towards Baron? And hello world with the surprise in the bush. Finds the Caitlyn. Chibi sword trying to run away. There's a curtain call though. Jin has some damage. They take the kill. And Ari takes tower. Red team takes the kills. And they are heading towards Dragon. It looks like another ocean about to spawn. What a play by the red squad. 20-11, having a phenomenal game. The Jin kicking butt all of a sudden. 4-1. This Caitlyn Ziggy had such good plays, so much damage, holding their own. Great CS. But just does not have the peel this Jin seems to have. The Shen doing a great job keeping his ADC alive, even when he gets countered. And there the Shen goes in. Wants to fight the Gnar right now. Looking for the play. How much damage does Gnar have? About to get the Mega Gnar, though. This might be the damage they're looking for. That's going to be the Mega Gnar under tower. Pushes the Shen back. And they're going for the fight. Cannot find the stun. Gnar finds the solo bolo. He says, even if we're not winning, I'm still going to show off how good I am. Gnar gets a kill. And he's going to be joined by Viego. Kiana might want to go for a fight right now. Over the wall, chasing down the Gnar. Has the flash, has the kill. Takes down the Gnar quickly. And Tundra, now they're in trouble. There's the ace in the hole. Going to do a little bit of damage on Kiana. Tundra might want to turn around. It's two red team members. Immediately, the Stratosphere going to land the charm onto Silas. He's going to steal the Spirit Rush. And now the mid laners are on a fight. Hello World wants to get the kill. The Q connects. Takes down the Ari. And the red team, they find two. Blue team only get one. And they hold on to that lead. Baron still on the field. Shen flew too close to the sun. The Gnar gets the kill. Still having a phenomenal game. Team is still winning. But Gnar gets a nice solo bolo. Kiana able to get a nice little revenge kill. 7-1 on this Kiana. Determined to make me eat my words. 700 bounty on their head. MVP performance so far from Volcanic on this off-meta jungler. Maybe. Kiana's kind of off meta. I can still consider her more of a mid laner. I don't consider her much at all. I actually don't consider her being played much at all. She is not. You don't see her very much in gameplay. Does RE cancel Silas E2? I think so. Has to be after the chain lands, yeah. And Jerome gets caught out by Panda Steve. Gnar able to do some damage to that Kiana, but she has her nice little shield. Edge of Night coming in clutch right there. And there it is, a big ultimate by the Vel'Koz, doing some damage onto Ziggy. Does Jin want to throw in a curtain call as well? Opts not to use it. But Vel'Koz cutting down the blue team bot lane down to about half health. And Jin and Vel'Koz continue to shove. They see a tower with nice little crystalline overgrowth on it. That's a high mouthful. And Vel'Koz once again goes forward. Jin has a W. That's going to be the stun. Chibi Sword throws in the Breath of Life. They're going to get rid of the CC. It's not going to matter. Jin's shot is too clean. Down goes the support. Meanwhile, Viego in the back line does find the ADC. He has some peel, though. Vel'Koz is there. A big Heartbreaker finishes off the job. He's going to take over the Jin. He dies while he is transformed. Panda Steve joins the fight. Gnar jumps in, finds the stun onto Vel'Koz. Massive damage. The Shen is there trying to stop him, but it's too much burst. Meanwhile, Kiana with a supreme display of talent finds the Gnar, and it is a rumble. a big charm by the Stratosphere. Lands on I Need Camp. He jumps in, has the sword. No auto attacks land. The red team find the fight, find the kills. Kiana finishes it up. And it is 5 blue team members sent back to the Nexus. The red team with the wave. Shove it in. Wow, what a fight. And Hello World lands a stun. Big E there has the ace for Chibi Sora. And Milio was the first to die and the last to die. What a fight. Milio, that fight starts with him dying and it ends with him dying. You hate to see it. We are so back, Delta. What a phenomenal fight right there. Red team, they have themselves a huge lead. Now, when can they end this game? How quick is it? Can they end the game? Have a good day. Gonna find some good poke there on Anar. Not the target he's looking for.
Let's see what you're made of.
And red team, they are ready for a fight right now. Jerome is going to get his spell shield blocked, has some invisibility, goes in with a little bit of Q as well. Jin trying to find the W. Meanwhile, Hello World in the back line, going to find Ziggy. Chibi Sora turns around, helps it out. I Need Camp using Sand United to get to the back line. Big stun onto the Viego. Viego's going to flash away. The curtain call is active. Meanwhile, Ari with the Stratosphere. Ari over the wall with the Spirit Rush. Vel'Koz throwing in a Disintegration Ray, doing some damage, but the blue team simply back off. The red team with a very aggressive play right there, trying to get to the back line. They do not do it successfully, and now Shen might be in danger. Nar is chasing him down, has the auto attacks. Here comes the ace in the hole. Down goes Shen. There's a big shutdown. Meanwhile, the red team get themselves a dragon. Wait a second, blue team are gonna steal it, I believe. And the blue team steal themselves a dragon. Viego dies in the process. And Ari over the wall, or Silas over the wall with the Ari ultimate. They're gonna find Chibi Sora at least. Red team lose a dragon, lose a couple players. And what a comeback fight from the blue team. A little bit of advantage, nothing crazy. The red team still get the kills even up. They're looking for more. Panda Steve, they're in trouble. The Proto Belt is gonna hit. Hello World has a chase. Panda Steve doing a lot of damage right now. Silas might be in trouble. He's gonna land the E. It's not gonna be enough. Ziggy has the headshot, but Allison has the fourth shot. And Jin, it's a kill for a kill. And red team, with that many blue team members dead, think they have another take the bear and immediately head towards the big objective. And that advantage kept on growing. A very chaotic fight, a lot of back and forth kills, but it looks like the red team are gonna come out on top and head towards the Baron to secure themselves the first major objective of the game. Does Volcanic have Smite unbinded? Volcanic losing another Drake. 8-1, 700 bounty on his head, but missing out on Soul right there due to an inability to hit the smite button. And all 10 members are back up, heading onto the rifts. Baron has been gotten by the red squad. They're starting a small siege here mid. It looks like Silas and Kiana heading bot lane. They don't need to actually do mid. Instead, they're heading towards the bot lane. That dragon, they want to be here for it. So immediately, red team, 4 members bot. Shen staying top. I love this split by them. Meanwhile, Jerome trying to push them off a little bit. The Vel'Koz and the Jin coming to join the fight. Panda Steve has found the Silas once again. Shen over the wall. And Panda Steve chasing down the top lane. Are going to land a little bit of a slow. Shen's going to pull in his sword. And he's going to have the Viego there as well, trying to find a way out. He's going to get stunned. That's too much damage. Has a sword for a little bit of extra help, but not for long. Tundra picks up the kill. Meanwhile, 4 red team members bot side. I feel like they're going to get this tower fast. Allison, a lot of damage to the tower. They get it quickly. They have a little bit of a wave left, enough to get that tower done. And blue team secure 1 kill, lose 1 tower in the process. Gold lead to get 8K for the red squad. And Stratosphere throws in some good damage. Or Deception. Tundra there as well, trying to find something. But Stratosphere taking a big hit there by the Jhin. Allison started some serious damage. 7-2 now on the ADC. Ziggy walking forward as well, trying to find some headshot damage. It does not seem to compare at the moment. Allison, big numbers from their force shot. Big play by the Vel'Koz. Has the ultimate. Gets stunned out of it immediately. The Viego has to go in using the Heartbreaker early. There's the current call by Jhin. The blue team all stacked up. Gnar finds a big play. They're going to go in. Caitlyn kills the Vel'Koz. Allison is stunned. Ahri takes down the Jhin. And Jerome has to run away while Tundra chases. A big just screams play of talent from Kiana. Might save her life. But the blue team, what a fight, what a play. Gnar dives in. They have the damage to finish it off. And the blue team hold on to hope, trying to win this game. And Gnar found the Shen once again. And he is trying to run away, doing what he can, but Panda Steve seems to have the chase. Shen desperate to get out, trying to find some teammates. Needs to weigh his way to Kiana, but the CC is just too much. It is so much stun. Has a little bit of a shield. Does get caught, though. Trying to do what damage he can, and here comes Kiana. Simply has to watch from the bush in horror as his teammate goes down once again to a two-man play. Tundra and Panda Steve teaming up to take down the top laner. Does Baron want to try mid? Yeah, I can put Baron in mid. Chibi Sora gonna get stunned. Has to use the Breath of Life to get out. Good cleanse there. Hello World still diving in. They're gonna find the play. Down goes Emilio. The red team there on a chase. Ziggy looks low. The auto attack is gonna land. One more touch is gonna take down the Caitlyn. Tundra, they're in trouble. Jerome finds the double. Meanwhile, in the back line, Panda Steve and Ahri looking for a play. Stratosphere has some damage, but Hello World not giving up just yet. Stratosphere might be burned down. There's the stopwatch. Is it gonna be enough? Kiana cannot time her Q. And Stratosphere is going to get out of that, it looks like. Red team, they're going to start themselves a dragon. And Kiana surely is going to get this Drake, I am sure. Meanwhile, Ahri trying to push in this wave. And that is going to be Ocean Soul for the red team. And Panda Steve finds Allison. Jerome looking for the fight right now. And Kiana goes in. Gnar has to jump out, but Allison has the speed. The speed boots are going to be enough. Going to flash forward. They want to finish this fight. There comes Shen as well with the ultimate. And the red team investing a lot, trying to take down the Gnar. Prove unsuccessful, but hold on to that lead. Eyeing the next objective. Elder Dragon coming up here in a few minutes. Baron number 2 spawning in a few minutes as well. And Chibi Sora gonna get hit. There's Vel'Koz with his the disintegration rate plus the Kiana. 11-1 Volcanic. I might owe this man an apology, folks. Viego trying to find a way in. Volcanic on the Kiana, has her stun ready to go. Panda Steve is going to be frontlining right now, but 4 red team members surrounding this Baron as it spawns. They're going to get the Scuttle Crab first. Extra vision, extra speed. And they immediately head towards that Baron. Hello World is there, providing a little bit of protection, a little bit of front line, some vision. The red team, they're going to start this Baron. Tundra is here. Does Volcanic want to try for a smite battle? Looks like the Viego is going to be alive. Can he get inside of this Baron pit, though? Has some invisibility. They're looking to find a way in. Tundra waiting for that Baron to get low. He needs to dive in. They're going to find Hello World first. The red team, they're going to get out the Baron. The Speed of Light Talon's going to hit. But wait a second. Viego, he's untargetable. He's not going to go down. Kiana is low, and the red team, they're still on Baron. Can the blue team go over there? Vel'Koz with the disintegration ray does not get the kill, and the blue team, out of nowhere, Viego finds a triple. It is just the Shen left, and he goes down. The blue team have themselves an ace. They want to go for an end. And they find themselves kills. They have 30 seconds. Can they end this game? The red team with a very risky Baron fight. It turns around. Is it going to be a disaster for them? Blue team have a decent sized wave. The red team have 20 seconds till they get back. They might have time to get back. It's going to be Silas. It's going to be Kiana. I'm not sure the blue team had the time to get all of these towers. It's going to be close. And Silas coming back in 10 seconds. I think this is it, ladies and gentlemen. The blue team finish out the towers. 3K gold behind. Objectives down. No soul. No advantage. Find the win. And Panda Steve once again proves victorious. This man cannot be beat. What a play. What an ending for the mixed elo game. You love to see it. Wow, that was phenomenal, you guys. All around, great plays, great performances. I wish I had stats for that game. What a game. What a start. Unbelievable, right? What a comeback. I think we all did. We all thought that game was over. Team number one get the victory, to everyone's surprise, my own included. Wow. You have to wonder, if Team 2 had Soul earlier, would it have made a difference? It would not have. Volcanic, you were unbelievable that game, man. You made me eat my words. Kiana was absolutely massive that game. Phenomenal performance on the jungle. It was so close. It was so close. Do we have any stats from that game by any chance in the League 5v5s? I can only do so much. You played your heart out, man. Tundra has got some stats right here, ladies and gentlemen. With that kind of game, we are going to see who do you think got MVP. I know who we think got it, but nonetheless, check out this winning team. One does stand a little alone amongst the rest, but they all had a phenomenal performance. What a way to stay strong. What a way to not give up. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this stats. Tell me who you think got MVP that game. It's only a 2-minute poll. Make your guesses. Make your put your polls in. Congratulations to anyone who bet on team number one. What a performance. Ari, MVP, very tough mental. Had a rough start. Phenomenal performance from the Viego as well. 11-6, man. You gotta love that stat line. Big jungles, big steals. Big at the end there. That triple kill, man. That reset was huge. And Nar getting 14 votes as expected. What a performance from all those teams, you guys. You love to see it. You love to see it. Chibi Care, it was a great job. Great performance, folks. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ourselves a mid-elo game started up, shall we? I think it's time for a mid-elo game, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and Cal from Cali. We're going to go CFC mid-elo. Password, capital CFC. If anyone is new to the stream today, and they are Platinum Emerald, they want to play, let me know now. If anyone is new and is trying to play today and is Platinum or Emerald, let me know now. We need some more mid games. I agree, Aurora. This thing fills up so fast. I know, man. Fills up very, very quickly. So many mids, you guys. Eloquist, I got Eloquist. I got you a lobby. Can't kill skill. Welcome to the channel. It's so good to have you in here. Let's get you up in here, my man. Absolutely. We'll get a spot for you as well. Queb, I'm going to have to ask you the last one in here, man. We're going to get another game in. We are going to get another game in, you guys. But I'm going to have to ask somebody, mainly either Queb, Baron. Actually, Baron, I am so sorry, Baron. You are right. You are going to stick in low, Baron. I love you to death, Baron, but you are going to stick in low. We got too many mid players to let low players in here. So, Baron, I'm going to ask you to hop on out, my man. And then I'm gonna hop on out for Equus, Eliquis. I'm gonna get you in. All the spectators, please hop out as well. If I can get all my spectators, please to hop out. And then Big Alex, I don't know why you just joined. Were you always in here, or did you just join when the spot opened? So, all right, let's get Eliquis. You can take my spot, Eliquis. Go ahead and snag my spot real quick, Eliquis. Beautiful. And then let's get one more player. We had one more person in here, I believe, and it was can't kill skill. Hop into the lobby, please. Can't kill skill. We'll get you in this game. Hop into the lobby. We'll get you in this game. And I hate to say, I believe it was Big Alex, I want to say, right? Oh, Queb says he's only got time for one game, my man. Can we get anyone to give up their spot for my man can't kill skill, please? Can we get anyone to give up their spot for can't kill skill, please? C20. No, C20 was not in the game though. Can you give me a hangover cure? Fat? Do you have anything greasy, man? You got like fries? Get some fries, man. Get some cheese fries and ranch. Get like fattening stuff. You need fat, bro. That's the solution. Yeah, Queb, you're gold. Yeah, we'll put Queb. I think it's fair for Queb. Yeah, we could try to throw you in gold, Queb. Absolutely. We'll get you next game. All right, Zeus, Bin, there you go, guys. And we got ourselves a lobby right here. Fantastic. We're getting Queb in next game. Okay, folks. We'll all do another mid tonight. We will try to do another mid tonight as well. Zeus, I'm guessing that is I can't kill. Go ahead and hop in, man. That spot's for you. And there we go. Beautiful. You are Emerald 1. You are right on the cusp. You can almost play high elo, man. We'll see how you do this game. If you do well this game, we can consider putting you in high elo next time, man. Because you are right there. All right, Eliquis, welcome. Let's go and get you added to that lobby, and you were going to be Platinum 2. Congratulations. All right, and then we got also a new player, Zeus Bin Naguru. Zeus Bin Naguru. All right, I gotcha, and you are going to be Emerald 1, right there on the cusp. All right, and then we go, I'm going to try to see what I have. I can't play next. I'm down to cast, but I feel a bit better. A BRP, we'd love to have you in here, man. Welcome back, big dog. I'm not saying anything today, brother, I promise. But it's still great to have you in here. Zuzu, you are back. Welcome, Zoo. And I think we gave you Platinum 2 last time. I think you did pretty well, I believe. I think we gave you Platinum 2. I think you did pretty well. I think we're going to go up to Emerald 4 this time, Zoo. I believe we're going to go and give you Emerald 4. I think you said you got Emerald once upon a time. We're giving you Emerald back. All right? I spelled Asian wrong every time. Every time. I don't know why. Asian Pigeon, you are also... We are going to go ahead and do Asian Pigeon. You are way no longer Gold 4. You are officially Plat 1, at least. Because you are just kicking ass way too many times. Enough is enough. Samurai Jax. And Skarnusi. Skarnusi, what did I get you? What did I get you, Skarnusi? I'll give you a benefit. There you go. Say, dude, Asian Pigeon, we put you as Plat 4 last time. And I think we put you as, didn't we put you as Plat 3 last time and you still kicked ass? No, I'm Asian Pigeon. You're running over people over and over again. Plat 2 is good. Plat 2's fine. And that's the end. I think that's fair. Skarnusi, what rank are you, please? Skarnusi, what rank are you? I'm about to be Emerald 3. Gotcha. Creeping Death, welcome back, by the way. And we will give you Emerald 3 then. All right, guys, real quick, all you players in this game, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, I got a lot of you guys as Phil. This will be fixed next season. By the way, next season starts next Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Next season starts next Tuesday. We will start adding players back to the list. So players I won't have to fill you in every time. You'll be added to the list. Your games be kept track of. Your wins, your losses, your kills. All the stats be kept track of. If you want to pay attention, you can. If you don't, no big deal. Come and play just for fun. Have fun. Don't worry about that stuff. It really does not matter. However, at the end of the season tournament, we will take players from the top of those rankings and give them captain roles. So, but don't worry, guys. In the tournament, there will also be community captains, basically captains that get voted in. So just by being here, being a friendly part of community, you will get a captain role as well. I think we had 2 or 3 community captains last tournament, and it was great. So just because you're not doing great in the tournament, just keep a positive attitude. You might get voted in as a community captain. All right. Real to take a look. Anyone who wants to change roles, guys. I got Creeping Death says Bot Phil. Bot Phil. Eloquist and Zeus, I highly recommend you guys give me your roles. I highly recommend you guys give me your roles because you are new. This is the only chance you are going to get guaranteed your role. You might have to fill, depending on how many players we have. But if it's your first game, you are guaranteed your role. So I highly recommend if you have a specific role, at least this time you tell me. If you want to go fill elsewise, you can. Eloquist, mid, bot. Gotcha. You are going to be mid/bot. So Eloquist, you should be able to get mid guarantee. And Zeus says, I want top. You should be able to get top guaranteed. Okay, beautiful. All right. Time for my scaling champ art, Volcanic. We're waiting to see it. Anyone else, please take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. I'm going to give you all about 10 seconds. I prefer you guys to let me know in League chat. It makes it a little bit easier since it's right here. But you can let me know in Twitch chat, too. Either one works. So when I look at Twitch chat, it looks like I'm looking at you guys. I'm actually reading Twitch chat right now. But I'm also saying hello to you lovely folks. And Riot said they buff split pushing season. All right. Let's do it. Sorry. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry. Someone leave. Someone leave. Someone leave. Someone leave. I'll invite you back. Someone leave. Someone leave. Click the wrong button. Someone leave. I'll invite you back. I apologize. Samurai Jax. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. Try that again. Bam. There we go. There we go. All right. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Hop on in. Hop on in. Eloquist, you said you are mid, correct? Congratulations. You are getting mid. Boom. Zeus, you said you are top. Zeus, you are getting top, my friends. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Return of the Kings. That's a look at that team too, man. I like it. It's a lot of regulars there on team 2, man. Asian, Big Alex, Samurai. I'm ready for it, folks. Are you guys all right with these positions? I feel you guys are really far off these positions. I can swap with KFC so we can get top if teams are still balanced. Samurai Jack says I can swap with KFC. Teams are balanced-ish. I'll give you support. I'm okay with that. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, teams are still balanced like that. That's fine. That's fine. Swap ADCs. Nah, it's gonna be too big of a switch. That's too much of a swap. I mean, it's still within 10%. As long as it's within 10%. No, we look good. This is good. Zeus is right there on the cusp, y'all. Zeus is Emerald 1. He's right there on the cusp, but KFC's right on the cusp too. KFC's about to be high elo as well. You know? No worries, guys. All good. Yeah, yep, all good. If you guys got to reset your client, no big deal. That's easy fix. Please hop into Discord, you guys. Guys, let's go ahead and hop into Discord as well. Let's get Team 1 and Team 1 chat, Team 2 and Team 2 chat. Let's get your butts into Discord. If you are not a Discord member, the link is in chat right there. If you are not a CFC member, you can add it yourself, or you can go ahead and hop into one of these empty chat rooms and I can add it for you. But real quick, you guys, take a look. If you do not see CFC Arena, let me know and I will fix that for you. But it looks like everyone's hopping in. If you do not see CFC Arena, just hop into one of these 2 chats and I will make sure you have the role. You need to have the CFC role to have the arena. Look in chat for everyone. Why? Give me a second. Is there something inappropriate? All right, we're good then. Nice. I would flows to the back top. Love always false. Hell yeah, man. What is this? What am I looking at? Just a win rate? Top rolls? That mids play the most? I think we all knew that, right? 5 and 5 are looking good. My win rate's bad. That's not great. It's not great, but your win rate's good in CFC, Asian Pigeon. They're two different beasts. This is pro play, Asian Pigeon. Just because you're not good in solo rank does not mean anything. This is pro play, Asian. All right? All right, we look like we're ready to go. Team number 1, team number 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Zeus, check. Jimmy TP, check. Eloquist, check. Leak, check. And Samurai Jax, check. This is pro play, you guys. This isn't solo. All right, that's if my tea. I hate that stuff. I hate it. Team 2 ready to go, waiting on team 1. If you are new to the channel, by the way, guys, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. If you guys want to join the Discord, I have a Discord channel. If you guys have not checked out my YouTube, I am live on YouTube, as well as just put some YouTube clips and videos on there whenever I get a chance. You can check that out as well, folks. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tomorrow we'll be streaming at 11 a.m. We're going to start streaming at 11 a.m. tomorrow, so early stream tomorrow. We'll be going for a bit, though. So we're doing our CWL games, and then we're going to try to do some mid, low, high games as well for some more CFC fun. Yo, Dom Scorner, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you in here. Glad you're enjoying yourself. All right, Team 2 is ready, waiting on Team number 1. Take your time, though, guys. No rush. Team 1 is ready to go. And now waiting on Cal to be ready. And Cal is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, game number 2, mid-elo madness underway. One of my favorite games to watch. And we got 2 newcomers in here. Let's see how they do. Champ Select coming up. And here we go. Team number 1 with the first ban of the game. Immediately going to get rid of Big Alex's Pantheon. He is off the board. Team number 2 getting rid of the Tom Kench. And Shen goes away. These teams are quick with their bans right now. They know who they're getting rid of. And it looks like Zoe might be thinking about being banned. And ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, especially if these teammates are in here, this is a fun game, you guys. All you newcomers, all you regulars, listen up. I do not want to hear any negativity or toxicity towards teammates who are having a bad game. We all have bad games. If you're having a bad game, don't get down on yourself. Laugh about it. Try to find ways to improve. If your teammate's having a bad game, pick them up. Tell them it's all right. Tell them it's no big deal. It's just a for fun game. No one cares. All right? I don't want to see any toxicity. If you guys are having a great game, celebrate. Live life to the fullest. Enjoy that shit. But I don't want to see any toxicity for you folks having a tough time. We all have bad games. Laugh about it. Learn from it. Tell your teammate it's all going to be okay. We'll get them next time. No big deal. All right, guys. And here we go. On to the picks. ADCs being picked up quickly. We got Jin being selected team number 1. Team number 2. We got Smolder getting picked up. So Smolder is going to be good. They do ban out Zeri, but they leave his Smolder. We saw how bomb they were at Smolder last time. Zoo getting absolutely massive with the champion. And they got Zillion there to help again. I feel like we're seeing a replay of last time. Wasn't it Zillion Smolder last time as well? I might be going crazy. Those bans were rude, said Asian Pigeon. They're targeting you. They see what you can do. And Blitzcrank gonna be picked up for the Jin. Nice little matchup there. Jin loves having that Blitz. Extra CC for his kit. They banned 2 of my team's one-tricks. That's why you can't be a one-trick in CFC. It's too competitive. You see any pro one-tricks? I'm telling you guys, this is the pros. This is Pro League, essentially. And Silas going to be selected as the mid laner. So another game with a Silas mid. This time going to be controlled by, I believe, Jimmy TP or Eloquist. Let me see who gets that role. It is going to be Eloquist on the Silas. So newcomer making their position, making their appearance with Sylas mid. And we have ourselves a Zaheen as well. So KFC leader gonna be rocking that Zaheen in the top lane.
You are right to fear my greatness.
And team number 2, I'm a little worried about this. Team number 2 not only has a little bit higher rank as far as the point value goes, but they also just play with each other a lot. These guys, they just know each other. And I'm a little worried that their teamwork is just going to reign way too supreme. I'm hoping these newcomers don't get too turned off if this game does not go great. Because these team 2, they're regulars. A lot of them are CFC regs. We'll see how it goes. Now, team number 1's got Leek, Samurai, Jimmy TP. They all know each other as well. So I might be worried too much. We'll see how it ends up, guys. And off the field, Malphite. Meanwhile, team number 2 getting rid of Kiana, getting rid of Kale. So no Kale this game. 3 CFC on both teams. I agree, RRA, right? 3 CFC regulars on both teams. Should be fine. I'm not sure how many of them are named Alex, though. I feel like all 6 of them are. In my Discord. You are worried too much, says Big Alex. Always. I'm a constant worrier, guys. Only me. And Mel is going to be selected to go against Eloquist in the mid lane. Most likely going to be a mid lane Mel with that Zillion already on the field. CFC Mel, baby, as we call it. Always seems to do well in CFC. Very easy champion to play, I think. Doesn't have a great win rate in solo queue, but still just seems to be a super strong, super easy champion. Not sure why that win rate's not higher. Maybe because mages just aren't as not as strong as they need to be right now. Meanwhile, Jax is going to be selected as a possible jungler, possible top laner. And as I say that, it looks like it's going to put him in top lane. That's going to be a Ryze mid lane and most likely a Sylas jungle. We'll see if that's what it goes. And it might be the Ryze in the mid lane. Eloquist thought they were playing the Sylas, might be playing the Ryze against Mel. I'm not sure how that goes. I feel like it's probably not a bad matchup for Ryze. You don't have a lot of projectiles except for your Q, and even if it doesn't do that much damage on its own. Yo, Coach Jazz, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, my man. It is good to have you in here. My name is Cal. I appreciate it. Let me know how you guys found the channel. If you're new to the stream, if you're joining us for the first time this week or last week, I'm always curious how you guys find the stream. If you haven't told me already, I love getting new information, figure out where I should be advertising, where I should spend my time. You guys, if you guys want to make a prediction, by the way, we have ourselves 2 teams raring to go. Ladies and gentlemen, mid-elo matchup about to start. Team 1 on the left, team 2 on the right. Put your predictions down now. I'm going to grab myself some water, and we're going to get this game kicked off, folks. I am super excited. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. Check out these teams. I'll be right back. Dom Scorner showed up on recommendation. That's what I'm freaking talking about, man. Heck yeah. Love it. Thank you for being here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, game number 2, mid-elo, about to come underway. All of these players are either platinum or emerald. So a lot of players can probably relate to this elo. This is the majority of the player base, I believe. So plat and elo. We're going to get our mini-map nice and big. The players are already in the correct positions. We're going to give them a few seconds, guys, because we don't have a delay, so we have to make our own delay. So we're going to go ahead and leave it paused for about 30 seconds, and then we're going to get this game started. But I am hitting here hanging out. You guys still have time to make your predictions. Who do you think is taking this victory, guys? We're looking at team number 2 right now. Team number 1 right down here on the blue side. Have time to make your predictions. Even if you only have 10 cal coins, put it down on one of these two teams. Let me know who you think is going to win based on this comp, based on these players. It should be a close one. Okay, I think that's about time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm feeling a rumble. I'm ready to get going. We got ourselves a battle on the Rift ready to commence, and we're going to let these players out of their cages and see what these animals do when they meet each other. Let's get ready to go. Blue team, red team, heading out, ready to do some fights. And KFC leader without items right now. Rise without items. They should fix that relatively shortly. And KFC leader is still AFK at the moment. Should be joining his team hopefully shortly. Meanwhile, red team, they're going to find themselves a fight. Samurai Jax lands the hook. Big Alex gets hit immediately. And Zaheen, they're in trouble. A big stun by Asian Pigeon is going to save Zaheen's life. And it's going to be a jungle Zaheen this game. Big Alex. Meanwhile, Jimmy TP gets caught by Skarnusi. And that's some serious damage onto Jimmy TP. The red team, they're here to help. Zuzu over the wall, has the flash, gets first blood. And Skarner picks up a kill, gives the red team a very early lead. And you guys still have time to make your predictions. If that sways you, make your predictions now. It is still active. That kill was so fast. And great job there by Zoo. Red team take the early lead. Leak looking for an opening right now. Samurai Jax needs to find a hook. Has an opening. Does find the hook onto Zillion. Leak there as well. Good shots. A good auto attacks. Leak throwing in the pressure. Samurai Jax. I think that's going to be an exhaust there onto Leak, I believe. And Leak finds the one shot. And that is some serious damage from a level 1 Jin. And they even out that stat line. Meanwhile, topside, we got ourselves a newcomer on the Jax, ready to show us what he's all about. Zeus. Do we have our own Zeus top laner here in CFC? LPL, watch out. Not the only one who's got a Zeus. If Zeus is LPL, I just guessed on that one. He might be LCK. I know he's not North American. LCK. Yeah, there you go. Racism, racism, racism. Sorry, folks. Mix that one up. And Renekton. They know how to punish it. Asian Pigeon finds the stun onto Rise. A few auto attacks there. Nothing serious out of these two mid laners. Both of them don't have much kill pressure early. They can poke it down a little bit. Juggle players every season? Fair enough. All right. Good. Not too bad then. And Renekton wants to go in for the fight. What a play. Zeus finds the stun. Able to trade right back. And Zeus a little behind on CS. Able to win some trades against his Renekton early game, which is impressive. But the CS numbers are showing a different story. And he's going to go in, go for a fight right now. Has a lot of minions against him. Does he have the stun? The stun is going to land. The ignite goes through. Renekton might want to flash forward. Meanwhile, bot lane fight going in. The Blitzcrank looks like the Smolder has something on him. Leak looking for some damage. And no stuns there. Not as much damage as they were hoping for. Meanwhile, KFC leader already used the ignite. Can he go for a kill under tower? A little bit less than half health. Might be able to take these tower shots. Asian Pigeon has some damage. Elise looking low. And good job there by the Mel. Good pressure. Early game definitely goes in her favor. Has that stun. And Renekton's going to use that flash. Gets the stun. Dashes in. And there's a play onto Renekton. The ignite is enough. Jimmy TP might have stolen that kill. And Jax with an insane outplay on the Renekton. The Silas there for good measure. And wow. And Samurai Jax, they're in trouble. Zaheen is here. Big Alex picks up a kill. 3-2. Blue team got a small lead. And under tower, Asian Pigeon has to flash away. Gotcha, Yarbaggins. I'm gonna have to learn more about players if I ever want to cast for Riot as well. I'm gonna need to know players and where they play and who they are exactly. I don't follow professional enough that I need to. I do like watching professional league, but I don't follow it as much as I should. I don't keep track of it. And Zeus, he's going to dive in. Has a good stun against Renekton. Samurai Jack's looking for another fight here. Asian Pigeon does not have flash, does not have W, does not have mana, and now does not have a life. Asian Pigeon goes down. Jimmy TP with the clutch gank puts the blue team 4-2. Absolutely, Arbaggins, for sure. I thought about it. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, not a bad idea. Just see what I can do on it. And Zeus, some good damage there onto KFC. Ready for another fight here. Still losing the CS game. Has the assist lead. And Renekton looking to back off right here. Level 6 Jax. He might want to go in for a play right now. Does he fire Renekton to push Renekton out of that bush? Renekton tries to back again. Here comes the Silas. Does the Jax want to stop him again? Silas did not do his 530 base. He just did. Silas does go back for his first base. Dragon is up. All you jungle players out there, when do you think the best first base time is? Do you have a number that you shoot for? After Scuttle? Okay. So full clear Scuttle base. And Skarnuz is going to get hit by the League W. The Samurai Jax cannot land the hook. Zillion gets the flash in time. And now the red team, they're trying to run away. The Zillion is big time in trouble. The Ignite is going to get the kill. Here comes Big Alex, help out the fight though. Blitzcrank picks up the kill. Big Alex joins the fight. Here is Silas. It turns into a 3v2. The blue team, they have the advantage. They find the stun. Zaheen looks low. Zaheen goes down and Leak picks up a second kill. And 3-0 now for the Jin. Blue team taken off in the early game. And Jimmy TP playing the off-roll jungle this game. He did get filled big time, especially with the new players who get guaranteed their roles. So probably got filled a little bit, Jimmy TP, but he is playing just fine. 6-2 for his team. Decent CS, 2-1. Not a bad stat line there either. Big Alex having a rough early game. Good farm, though. No dragons taken just yet. First Drake is going to be the Mountain Drake. It is on the field. 7 minutes into the game, it remains standing. Next should be low, I believe, SARS. Usually it is. And Zeus wants to go for a fight. Finds the stun on KFC. And Jax ready for a fight right now. Has Grandmaster Adar. The Renekton is going to pop Dominus. It's not going to matter. The Jax wins that ultimate fight. Takes down the Renekton. And Zeus, newcomer, showing off why he's Emerald 1 right there on the cusp of being a high elo player. Meanwhile, Elikis with a 2v1 seems to be fighting it. Big Alex has the ultimate. There's the play. Zeus is going to flash out of it. And there it is. Jax survives a gank, has the kill. Big Alex has to walk away empty-handed. Blue team 7-2. Still holding on to that lead. And Skarnuz, they have a good angle right now. Leak has to walk away from that push. Do they have any sort of stun? Samurai Jax under tower. Gonna find Big Alex. And we have ourselves a Blitzcrank going for a kill right now. Can he find it? Flashes forward, gets the auto attack, and Blitzcrank takes down Zaheen in the jungle. The support even get in on the action. And blue team 8-2 start up the Scuttles, or start up the Void Grubs. Smolder getting good CS here, bot lane, trying to fight Leak right now. Still sitting on that first kill. Asian Pigeon using the W for what they can against Eloquist, but great pick here by Eloquist on the rise, knowing they're going against the Mel. Not a whole lot for Mel to reflect. Jimmy TP gonna go in, gonna grab up KFC leader's Dominus. Wants to continue the fight though, has the ultimate, does not have the speed. Renekton simply dashes away. And red team trying to find a way back into the game. Might have to rely on their scaling from their Zillion, from their Smolder. Meanwhile, Scarnucci, he gets caught out once again. There the Rise is with the ultimate coming to get a kill for themselves. Eloquist on the board, using that Realm Warp to join the fight. Not needed, but still appreciated. Ludo, good to have you back in the channel, my man. Aimbot, welcome to the channel, by the way, guys. I know some people are in here I haven't said hello to. Great to have y'all. So coordinated. And the blue team just taking off for this game. They have another target here topside. Renekton under tower, needs to survive. Jax gonna go ahead and switch over to proxy farm while the Silas is farming up those grubs. Has support if the Renekton tries to fight him here. The league, it's good to see you too, my man. I love you, brother. So needy. And Jax and Silas both back at the same time doing a little bit of farming in the enemy side. Add to that gold lead. 86 CS for the... I love Balik. All right, guys. And red team getting rid of some vision right here. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon shoving in the wave. And red team, they're going to start the first Drake, but blue team are here. Samurai Jax needs to go for the pole. He's going to find Big Alex. Leak is there as well, lands the stun. And Zaheen uses the ultimate to get out of danger. Leaves the Zillion there to die. And Mel has to watch the sidelines as the blue team takes the Drake, trying to run away. Samurai Jax has some speed, does not want to use the Q, though. The Jin W is going to land. That's going to be a big play. The curtain call might be enough. One more play by the Jin. It's going to connect. Down goes Mel. And Leak picks up a 4th kill. Blue team running over on this game. Stomping, doing so good, but take a look at the CS. Smolder, 1-1, only 1 death right now. Really good farm on the Smolder. See if he can't get his stacks up. And here we go. Samurai Jax, they're on a chase. Can they find the Q? Over the wall, it's gonna land! And Samurai Jax barely connects. The W land as well. Smolder calls in Mom for help. The Zillion ultimate is on top of him. Samurai Jax has to run away. Leak waiting until the ultimate runs out before going for the fight. And great play by Scarnucci, saving the ADC's life. And Blitz with a crazy hook over the wall is gonna land on the Smolder and put Leak even farther ahead. They cannot find the kill, but it's going to force the red team to back. I might have mistaken, Kavoizu. I thought red team had this in the bag. I looked at their comp, I looked at their players, and I've seen them win so many games. But blue team with the early lead, about a 4K gold lead for the blue team here at the 12-minute mark, plus a Drake. However, the scaling might go over to the red team's favor with Mel, with Smolder. We'll see. Rise also gets relatively large. Jax also gets big. And there the Blitzcrank is once again finding the hook. Scarnucci has to find a way out of here. Zoo is here, though. Samurai Jax going to throw in the static field. That's going to be a great silence. They have not finished out the kill. And Zillion is going to survive. Jin without ultimate might not be able to finish this fight. Zillion needs to find a way out, but you have a fight happening here topside. The Jax on the play, gets the solo kill onto Renekton. And Zeus, welcome to CFC, my man. Grandmaster at Arms finds a solo bolo. Red team forced to retreat in the bot side. And great plays here by both of our newcomers, by the way. Zeus and Eloquist, both new to the game, both 2-0 to start out their very first CFC game. This is mid-elo, Clark. It's good to have you in here. And Asian Pigeon gonna get caught on a tower right now. Already used the double. Samurai Jax, does he want to try to go for a stun right now? Instead, waits in the bush, tries to find the Zillion. And Scarnucci just cannot stop getting hit by this Blitzcrank. Once again, the Zillion has to use the ultimate on himself. And he's going to go down anyway. He has some red team members here to help. Samurai Jax is going to be there. Tries to find the knockup. It's going to land onto the Smolder. And here comes the curtain call. Rise is there. They get a kill. And just 2 red team members trying to take out 4 blue team members. The curtain call dives in. Mal finds a play. Great job there killing the Blitzcrank. It might be too little too late. Blue team take down 3 red team members. 15-3. Grab a scuttle and continue to dominate this game. are him and Scarnusi. He is going after the Zillion nonstop. Meanwhile, Big Alex does find a fight here against the Jin. And that's a good play by Big Alex. He's going to find the ADC alone, and Jin is in trouble. They don't have the stun. Big Alex has the damage, has the shutdown. And Big Alex gives his team a chance. Big gold there onto the Zaheen. KFC leader under tower right now. Jax wants to get that tower quickly. 2-0, 130 CS. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have ourselves a new high elo player in this Jax. He is currently listed at Emerald 1 and kicking ass still. We'll give him a few more chances in mid, but he keeps kicking butt. We might have him join the high elo folks. Great job here. Eloquist showing off some serious CS as well. Agent Pigeon trying to find some pokes. Zaheen is going to find Jax, though. Jax turns right back around onto Big Alex. Do not want to fight that Fed. Jax is going to try to find some damage right now. Has some red team coming in to help. Agent Pigeon with a little bit of stun. It's not going to land. And do they want to go for a tower dive right here? Jax is thinking about it. They're going to find Agent Pigeon. Good Debbie. There's going to block a lot of the damage. Doesn't have the stun, though. Rise gets the kill. Jimmy TP joins the fight. It is just him or left. Zaheen tries to find the ultimate to find the play. It's not going to be enough. Jax gets another one. Rise picks up one as well. And the newcomers combo in for a sweet double kill. Clean dive, right? I put him as Emerald 1, AC Luna. He might be wrong. It might be wrong. Yep, it might be a little bit off. Maybe we put him in high elo next time. He's doing good. It's not like, oh my god, he's taking over the game, but he is doing really good. I'll give him that. KFC leader trying to find the play. The Jin gets him down, and the red team just cannot find a play. They're desperate for a kill, and blue team win another clean fight, and they are taking over the game. Red team probably getting frustrated. Stay calm. It's all going to be okay, guys. A rough early game. Smolder with great CS this game, though. Second highest, third highest in the game. If they can get some kills on the ADC, they have a great late game comp. Paku, welcome back, my man. It's good to see you. How are you tonight? And here we go. Big Alex trying to start the scuttle crab, but the Jax is going to catch him out. Big Alex, they're in trouble. Big dashes there by Zaheen. It's not going to matter. The Jax has the stun, has the auto attacks. Down goes the jungler. 4-0 now for the Jax. $600 bounty on his head. 550 on the Rise. 250 on the Silas. And blue team dominating in every aspect of this game right now. Kills, gold, objectives, towers. Picking up their third right here. And here comes Jax, ready for the damage. Can he go over the fight? He's going to have to flash away. Great stun there. Is going to keep Jax under tower. There's a golden eclipse. A big shutdown for the Mel. And Scarnusi over the wall. Samurai Jax does flash over. The ultimate by the Zillion is going to be enough. Big Alex trying to find the play. He does dive in. And the red team, they have a fight. Mel finds another one. Big Alex on the chase. Smolder calling in mom for help. Has the ultimate over the wall. They want to find the Rise. Eloquist trying to run away. Does have the blast code. It's not going to matter. The shutdown goes to the jungler. And the red team find the fight they're looking for. Massive shutdowns. Massive golds. And Zaheen and Mel feeling fed after that one. Meanwhile, top lane Silas, they're going to go in 3-1. Looking at KFC leader Renekton, ready for the fight, possibly 0-4. Both players are going to activate the Dominus. Silas might be a little bit better with it, but we have a teleport happening top side. Silas going to dive in, miss the stun. Jax is not. He's going to dive in as well. KFC leader has flash to get away, tries to find the stun, but he's surrounded by 3 blue team members. And Jax picks up a 5th kill. And just when the red team had some hope, blue team trying to shut that door right back down on him. Mel trying to get back to her tower. Does have W, I believe. Gonna use the E. There's the W. He's gonna pull the blitzcrank in, and Samurai Jax goes down. Asian Pigeon throws out a little laugh. That was a great interaction. And red team find another clutch kill. They are not done fighting, folks. That's a P1 play right there. And Eliquis trying to do some damage here. Leak. Oh, Leak's also a really good player. We got to watch out for Leak as well. There's so many players that like play so much better than their rank. I can't keep track of them all. Smolder's sitting at 154 right now. So a little bit low at the 20-minute mark, but still working on him. Samurai Jax does get hit with a Zillion Bomb, but not a second one, so no stun. And Big Alex does land as a little bit of a pull, but does not have enough to continue that fight. And blue team with double dragons, 4 towers, and a gold lead still hold command of this game, but the red team at least able to find some clutch plays, a little consolation kills to get themselves a little back in the game. Zaheen and Mel, especially Mel, feeling good right now in this game. Now, did they buff her with their hotfix because she was such a bad win rate? What did they do to her? And blue buff is there. Mel's gonna go ahead and grab it up. Good pickup for her. They buffed her. Okay, nice. I mean, I think she was already really strong, but fair enough. Okay. And they changed her W a little bit. Gotcha. Her W is so strong. I'm not sure, Andy. Blue team, they're on a chase right now. Gonna get rid of some of this vision. They do not see that vision next to the blue buff, though. So trying to clear out some wards. They're getting ready for this next objective. Should be spawning here momentarily. Meanwhile, the Rise, level 15, is going to easily shove in the Smolder. Does not have a wave to continue the push, though. 183 CS on Smolder, 200 CS on Rise. Eliquis, the newcomer, showing off. Also to give them a higher rank. Very good play here. Also might just be playing their best champion. Newcomers often get their main champions. They don't know who to ban out. So Eliquis might just be a great Rise player, getting to show off their skills this game. Probably low next. There's a good stun onto Eliquis right now. Asian Pigeon on the chase, but Samurai Jax is here to help out. That's going to be the play. Down goes the Zillion. And Samurai Jax with the easy pull takes down the support. And they're going to head towards Baron after that. They want to take this lead. They want to add to it with something. It looks like Baron is the call for them. Red team, do they want to go for a contest right now? And Big Alex looking for a possible steal. They do have vision. Renekton needs to put down a ward. There's a control ward. Big Alex over the wall. Goes for the play. Does he have the steal? And Silas gets the smite. It's going to be the blue team's KFC leader. Not done fighting yet, though. Do they have the damage? Has to get out of the way. And there's the curtain call by Jin, trying to find a kill before they leave. Meanwhile, Rise using the realm warp to try to chase them as well. Big Alex under tower, might get caught out. Elise has some stuns, has some damage. They're going to go for the play. And down goes Zaheen. Jimmy TP gets the fight. He's going to get revived, I believe. He's going to steal the Zillion ult, but it's not going to be enough to save the Rise. Big play there onto the Rise by Zillion. Great job by the Silas, stealing the Zillion ult. I know, going to use it on himself. A lot of players having good games, you guys. We can't move everyone up. A lot of players just having good games. No, Kev, that's not the case. That's not the case. No, if you play well enough, and if you keep on kicking ass in mid-elo, we're going to have to move you up eventually. Yeah, your solo rank doesn't necessarily... It's your starting point, but that's it. After that, your CFC rank takes over for how we place you. It's just we move you guys to simply try to make a little bit more balanced teams. When we add to your rank, it just adds to the points. So it tries to make the balance a little bit better. It tries to balance teams a little bit nicer. And here we go. Good play there by Big Alex. Is going to get hit. Has a resurrection, though. Is going to be enough. The Jax is going to jump in. They find the Zillion. Big Alex over the wall. Is going to get caught by Curtain Call. And the blue team take down 2. And they have a wave. They're looking to take down tower. KFC leader is here. Dominus already popped. They get a big stun onto Jax under tower. But Jax, smart enough to not do damage to them. Doesn't take any of those tower shots. Blue team still shoving in right now. Mel still alive. Golden Eclipse is available. And 27-9, 10K gold lead for the blue squad. Absolutely taking over this game. Amazing performance from the newcomers tonight as well, guys. It might be some partly due to that. We might not have the newcomers placed exactly right just yet. We don't know how well they played. If this is any indication, they definitely need to be placed higher. But phenomenal performances. It is not their fault. They did a great job. They came out here, played their best, and they showed off some skills. And don't get me wrong, look at the 2 people with the bounties on their head. The Silas and the Leak, they're not new. Jimmy TP and Leak once again performing in this game. And there it is. Jax finds a solo kill, but he's going to get surrounded. The red team, they have a fight right now. 7-1 Jax. Can they find opportunity? Big Alex going to go ahead and start off. Immediately gets stunned, though. And Skarner here as well. Asian Pigeon trying to find the play. Samurai Jax not going to land the pole. He's going to go wide. And Zeus dives out. Meanwhile, the Zaheen dives in. But Eloquist with the round warp joins the fight. Takes down Zaheen. Skarnusi now in trouble. The Zilly the backside. He goes down. Eloquist still looking for damage. They're going to find Smolder. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe that might be GG. They have a wave. They have Baron still. And that is going to be a team wipe plus a wave. That is it. Blue team find themselves a victory. Little bit lopsided, but phenomenal performances nonetheless with some of these players. GG's all you guys. Really great job from y'all. Jax, Rise, Silas, Jin, and Blitzcrank. Huge, huge game. KFC leader on the Renekton. A little bit rough. I hate to see it, man. I'm sorry you didn't have fun, KFC leader. It was a tough game, and obviously the Emerald 1 Jax, that dude was good, man. Emerald 1 Jax, that dude was legitimate, y'all. All right, if we got ourselves an MVP vote, if you have stats in the 5v5 section, I will go and do an MVP vote. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next game. Eloquist, GG's to you. Great job. You know what? We went with the rank they showed, Zoo. We went with the rank they showed. Again, guys, if you get in games that someone is a little bit better than they should be, I apologize if it ruins your game. There's really not much I can do until they play for me to know how good they are. Obviously, great job, Jax. Great job, Rise. I'm not moving them yet. They might have just had a great game. But they're definitely on the radar for maybe getting an upgrade into high elo. But I will keep them mid elo for a little bit longer and see how they play in future games. But nonetheless, if you guys are still in here, amazing job. All right, do we have any stat line from last game? If not, we're going to hop into the next game right away. We don't have to wait. We can just hop right into the next game, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and start up a custom game. We're trying to get games going tonight, folks. I'm doing a lot of games. We should have a fun day tomorrow as well. Sometimes you got unbalanced games. Exactly, Queb. Sometimes you have unbalanced games. It happens, guys. And if you're on the receiving end of that unbalanced game, I'm really sorry. It's a bummer. No one likes being in a game that lasts 25 minutes that you never have a chance of winning it. It does suck. I'm sorry. But it doesn't happen every game. And just try again, guys. That's honestly part of League of Legends, though. Unfortunately, that is just part of League. That's not even part of CFC. That's just League in general. The point of comment is the question whether or not someone who belongs in high elo. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves a low elo game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a low elo game. All right, CFC low elo game. Password capital CFC. No delay. Hop on in. I am going to use the restroom real quick. Queb, I'm going to hold your spot. I told you. Thanks for having me. Can't kill skill. What a performer, my dude. Unbelievable job. Please feel free to stick around. Playing more games later on, my man. It was a pleasure watching you. What a performance on that Jax. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. 30-second ad break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm actually going to play an ad break, too. I apologize. If you are not a subscriber, you might get hit with ads. But don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll be right back, folks. Baron, please do me a favor and hop on in, big dog. Baron, hop on in, my man. Badger, can I get a hello in stream from Badger, please? Can I get a hello in stream from Badger? I need to know your rank, Badger. Never seen you before. Low level account, always a little bit sketchy, but I'm always willing to get the benefit of the doubt. Steel Alex, what's up, Steel Alex? Have I not? I feel like I've had you in this game before. Have I not had you before? I have not had you in the game before. All right. What's up, Steel Alex? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you in here. And we got Welder. And we got Baron. And we got Balik. All right. That was someone messaging me. We're good. All right. And we got, what else we got? We got Oli. We got, I got to put Oli's rank up a little bit, I think. We got Queb. We got Rudy Rhino. Which we actually have had the Rudy Rhino before. And we got Smacker. All right. Badger, what is happening, my man? What rank are you, brother? What rank are you? And Welder, what rank are you? Silver 3. And Badger, what rank are you, my man? Yeah, I'm not even reading chat, but if someone, guys, I have apologized. I am actually looking at my screen right now. I'm not reading chat. If someone's beefing in chat, let's keep it chill, shall we? Wait, do I not have 3 Fisher? Who did I add twice? I added someone twice, didn't I? I added someone twice, didn't I? Because but no, Yar Baggins. Who did I add twice? Badger? Yar Baggins is not in here. Yar Baggins is not in here. 3 Fisher is. Yeah. Got it. Nice. Beautiful. Also, all good. Got it. All right, here we go. Here we go. What ranks are we? What ranks are we? I'm sorry. Andy said bronze. Steel Alex, what rank are you, man? Steel Alex, what rank? Literally unranked? I know. What rank were you though? 2020 bronze 4. Okay, so it's been a while. All right, so we're gonna put you as a as bronze. As bronze. We'll keep you bronze. All right. What and 3 Fisher, support / jungle. 3 Fisher, support / jungle. Heard. All right, anyone else? Badger, I got you as Phil. Badger, I got you as Phil. It's all good. You can play this game. All right, guys. That's all good. And you want to stay Phil, man? Let me know now, dude. Let me know now if you want to change it. This is your first game, so you get a guaranteed roll. Your first game, you get a guaranteed roll. Let me know if you want to change. I'm going to give you about 15 seconds. Phil. Fair enough, man. I like it. All right. Let's do this, guys. And we got Smacker says, me and Baron duo. No. Don't you guys do really well every time, both of you? I will duo you guys, but I'm going to raise Baron's roll. I'm going to raise Baron's rank, I think, if I do that. Actually, I'm already going to raise Baron's rank because it says he's silver 1. So I'm already going to raise Baron's rank to silver 1. I'm not sure why he's bronze 1 here. And then Smacker, I'm going to keep you gold 1. That's good. All right. I'll put you as duos. All right, Baron and Smacker want to be duo. Anyone else trying to duo? Anyone else trying to duo? Yar is goated. Love you, man. Yar, we'll get you in a game, big dog. All the reason to get you in balance this weekend. All right, optimize roles. And here we are, guys. Here we are. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Hop on in. Let's see what you guys got. Hop on in. Let's see what you guys got. Don't get too excited, Soulwake. It's going to be a second till the balancer actually gets premiered. It's going to be a little... The balancer is going to take like a season to set up. So the season 2 is still going to use this balancer. How long do you go live for? Dom Sconner. So we usually start stream at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon and then end between 8 and 9, depending on how busy it is. Usually we end around 8 o'clock, a little bit after 8, depending on how busy. If we have a lot of people in here, I'll play one more game at 8. But if it's slow after 8, we usually just end after the game. After the game, whatever game ends after 8 p.m., unless it's super busy, that's usually the last one. Okay, we have a 1.3. Gotcha. It's not 2.0 yet. I'll take it. I'll take it. Guys, hop into your chats, please. Hop into your chats. But every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, man. I am here 4 days a week now. Tomorrow, I will be here very early. I'll be starting stream at 11 a.m. Every other day, usually a 3 p.m. start. Tomorrow, though, it is going to be an 11 a.m. start because I am casting for a European League. We're going to do a few games casting for the European League. If you guys want to watch here, you can watch on my stream. You guys can see a little bit behind the scenes. You can see what the producers say to each other and stuff like that. It's a lot more behind the scenes. If you want to watch on the official stream, I'll have that linked in Twitch. You can watch on the official stream, and you can see much more professional production. But if you want to stick around on my channel and see behind the scenes and see what I'm seeing and all that stuff, you can. But it's also a lot of fun to watch the professional cast. We just added boxing as a mod. All right, guys, please take a look at your roles and please hop into your lobbies as well. Team 2 only has 3 people in the lobby. Team 1 only has 4 people. Queb says, Welder and I are swapping roles. Not a problem. Not a problem. Guys, go ahead and join up that voice chat, please. Go ahead and join into voice chat, please. If you have not already done so, even if you can't talk, please at least join into voice chat. Doing guys, today it's gonna be allowed that you don't have to talk, I guess. I guess you don't never have to really talk too much. But during season games, we will kind of require you to be able to communicate with your team via voice chat and Discord. Yeah. I need to be dragged down. So, Steel Alex, you are probably not a CFC member. I'm going to go and give it to you so you can find yourself in there. So, roles, you are not a CFC member. I'll give it to you yourself. And you should be able to see CFC Arena now. Steel, go ahead and see if you can't. You are a CFC member. In case anyone is actually wondering, by the way, if anyone wants to give themselves a CFC role, in my Discord, at the very top, it says channels and roles. All you got to do is go there and make sure this is highlighted. Play or watch CFC customs. If you do that, you will get the CFC role. Everyone can do it. You don't have to. That's all you got to do. Make sure this is highlighted and you have the CFC role. It's that simple. You can do anything you want. If you want to go ahead and get notified when stream starts, if you want to get notified when I post a video, if you don't want to, then don't. It's that simple. I don't take it personally. If you do have stream, you will get pinged though. If you're a stream fan, you will get pinged if you're a YouTube viewer. Otherwise, you only get pinged at everyone. And we very rarely use the @everyone message. So you guys are more than welcome to keep my Discord unmuted. I do not like using the @everyone message unless it's very important, unless it's something I really want everyone to know. So feel free to keep it unmuted. @everyone is very, very rare occurrence. If you want to get pinged when stream starts, though, be a stream fan and get pinged when stream starts. Smacker says top is going to be Baron. Heard. Jungle is going to be Smacker. Heard. Mid is going to be Olympic. Heard. ADC is Elite. And then Rhino. Gotcha. Not a problem. That's easy. Team 2 is ready to go. Team 1, let me know when you guys are ready. Roles are randomized each game. Generally speaking, lower elo players get preferred role spots, but switching roles is permitted if you let Cal know so that we can ensure yes. Just please let me know when you guys are switching. The only one that we kind of don't need you guys to necessarily tell us is high elo. High elo, we do allow those guys to sort of switch however they feel like switching, even mid-pick if they want to. But lower elo and especially mix, for sure mix, I need you guys to tell me for swaps. We need to know where you guys are going role-wise. High elo has a little bit of a leeway because of how high the points are. Switching really doesn't affect that much. But low elo and mixed elo and mid elo definitely get affected a lot more. All right, guys, here we go. It's game time. We got to start going. Let's do it. Why not? I told you how I feel about that last stream, bud. I told you how I feel about that last time. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are off. We got ourselves a game number 3, low elo. Always a great one, folks. Always a great one. By the way, we're going to choose our outcome prediction for the next game. Team number 1 got themselves a decisive victory last game. We'll see if this game any more fun, man. I can't add too many secret codes. People would suspect it, man. Thank you, DMX. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm not gonna. If I put why not on stream, he'll 100% do something stupid. He'll rickroll me mid-stream or something. There's no way. Sorry. Yeah, there's no way. And Karma and MF get banned out. Warwick gonna go ahead and get banned out as well. So getting rid of Queb's Warwick, as to be expected. Queb, a phenomenal Warwick player. Usually plays in mid-elo. He did volunteer his spot last game, so we gave him a guaranteed spot here. Now, Queb is one of those players that is right on the cusp. He is gold 1, so he usually performs unbelievably well in these games. We're going to see if he can do it again. Team number 2, obviously banning him out with that Warwick ban. Do not want to face his good junglers. And team number 1, they know the same exact thing. They got Smacker off the field with that Briar ban. Know how strong Smacker can be on that Briar, especially when he's playing jungle Briar. They do know, Smacker. They absolutely know. I probably should have told them, but I didn't this game. Mistake on my part, but it looks like they knew on their own. And a Malzahar is going to go in and be selected. Now, DMX asked us, is there any way to change the color scheme? I'm not sure if the color scheme is like your color scheme, like the green and the yellow. We make it like black and like neon pink and neon blue. I wonder if we can do that. I think the color scheme of the balancer is it's green and yellow, and it looked cool, but it just does not match the aesthetic at all. Okay, fair enough. It's my color scheme, but no, gotcha. Fair enough. You go. Fair enough, DMX. I like it. Throwing down the hammer, man. He says I'm making it for you. Fair enough. It's DMX's color scheme. It's not Cal from Cali themed yet. To pay extra for that, guys. That's the pro version. You got to pay extra for that. All right, guys. Diana and Caitlyn getting chosen as the ADC and jungler. Meanwhile, team number 1 picking up the Malzahar as their possible mid laner. We're going to see where these newcomers are playing. It is going to be Badger in the mid lane, so we might have picked up his Malzahar early. Okay, for each league you run. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely another mixed game tonight. Girl failure, absolutely. Yes, for sure another mixed game tonight. Or another low game. Okay, because you didn't get in tonight's low game. Eva, didn't we say that we got to put you in mid games now? Are you even allowed to be in low games still? Aren't you mid now? After your multiple kick-ass performances? Oh, no. All right. Well, there it is. Why not? Sorry, man. Can't do it. Probably going to miss the chance to play tonight. Going to run to the store in a little bit. No worries, Simply Oak. Sorry if you answered this already, but what's the next lobby going to be? So this is going to be low elo. Next lobby is going to be high elo. Can't skill. So next lobby is going to be Diamond Plus. And then after that, we're going to do either more mids, more mix. So after that, you are going to get an opportunity to play. This game is low. Next game is high for Diamond Plus. And then after that, more mixed, more mids. So plenty of opportunities for the large groups to play as well. We got to do at least 1 elo for each thing though. We only have enough for 1 low, 1 high. We have probably enough for like 3 mid games, honestly. But I don't want to. We have more than 10 high and more than 10 low. So the problem is I don't want to leave anyone out by just doing just mids and 1 of each, mid and high, or low and high. I can play another one. Sounds good, man. Stick around. We'll get you another one. Absolutely. You want to play-by-play cast when we make Cal dual box a game where he plays and we cast for him? There you go. Absolutely. I'll let you cast that game. Why not? I'll let you in that one, man. By all means.
I have more important matters to attend to.
While I'm playing, you can help cast that game since it was your idea. But there's gonna be a moderator in there, ready with that mute button. Malik's in the bathroom? Malik! Oh, God. Seems about right. We almost had it. And Malik AFK'd. Malik AFK'd. All right, same bands, please. We'll try this again when he's back. Come on, man. You could have taken the bathroom after the picks. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a moderator right there, folks. Oh, DMX. I thought you did fine, brother. I thought you did great. I thought the game knowledge shone through, man. I thought it was solid as hell. Let's wait for DMX to get back. Let's wait for DMX to get back, and we'll start this again. Ryan won't let you off. Won't let you go after his picks anymore. You come back, and the third wave is already hitting your tower. Is he back? Is Malik back? I'm waiting for him to say something, man. Malik, you ready, big dog? Same bands, please. All right, let's do it. Try this again. Try this again, folks. Malik. All right, let's try this again, folks. Here we go. That's all right.
All make our choices.
Riot won't let you go out to picks anymore. You come back and the third wave is already hitting tower. That makes sense, Lieutenant Jim. That's actually true. If it loads in fast, yeah, it is quick, right? It'll always be your own people, man. Right, Marco? Gosh darn it, bro. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Marco. Great to see you in here, brother. You ever feel like hopping in the game, man? You're more than welcome to. What games do you be playing, Marco? I don't see you in League very often. What you been gaming on, man? I just picked up Airport CEO, you guys. I was talking about before stream. Maybe tonight we'll give it a try real quick. Just show you guys what it's about. It's another one of those games. It can't be fun to stream. It's just a straight up management game. It's just a straight intensive management game. Menu spot at 30 seconds. I had to pee. All right, man. Malik's got that small bladder, you guys. It happens with age. No big deal. Yeah, my grandpa, he had to go to the bathroom like every 10 seconds. And Minecraft. No, you played Minecraft, Marco? Were you here when I played Minecraft? If so, let me just say I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to not know entirely at all what I was doing. I tried my best. Tell your Dean to pause the game at start. All right, here it is. Bleak, ready to pick again. This time he does do a ban. I'm coming back to playing this after a while, Dome. Okay. I'm so sorry for my eyes when you see you playing Minecraft. Cal didn't play Minecraft. He blended around, causing Bleak to rage. I'm about to try it again. I stand by it. After playing Minecraft, I realized unless you are playing with someone who knows what to do, that game's impossible. There's zero instruction. It's absolutely impossible. I imagine that people probably, the very first person to ever step into Minecraft probably wandered around for hours before doing way less than I did. At least I made a sword. I made a cool little platform that you could stand on and watch the enemies through windows. That was neat. That's about all I did. And a cool little stand surrounded by a moat. It's really not. If you start a brand new world, it's not hard to get the hang of it. And no, it is. Yes, it is, DMX. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you just jump onto a brand new world and they give you zero instruction on what to do, absolutely not. You don't know how to make a furnace. You don't know how to make anything. Nothing. You know how to make nothing. Yes, it would. You would be hitting trees and blocks, and you'd be getting a bunch of dirt in your inventory. It doesn't even tell you how to make an axe. It doesn't tell you how to make you a pickaxe. It never tells you. Nothing in the game tells you how to make a pickaxe. How would you know? Right? How would you know how to make a pickaxe not knowing in the beginning? You would just randomly just put those things into your crafting thing in that order, just randomly? No. Absolutely not. Just like every other thing, you probably put them in one at a time across the top or something and just go down the rows. I stand by it. Ladies and gentlemen, I played back in the alpha. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. When you open your inventory, there's a menu showing crafting recipe. I don't know. Is there? Start your predictions now. We got ourselves a low elo game. Which team do you think is going to win? If you got a couple cow coins, you want to gamble, we got them right here. Team number 1 right here on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side is going to be Balik on his patented Caitlyn. Newcomer Badger on the Malzahar. And we're going to see how this goes. Badger, very new account. Also, newcomer to the CFC. We're going to see how that goes exactly. We have something cut out for us. Maybe a little surprise in store. But take a look at these squads, at these teams. Who do you think is getting that W? I'm going to open up Minecraft after this, and we're going to see if that's true. We're going to see if that's true. Very early there wasn't, though. Very early there wasn't. I'm telling you guys. I want to drop you into a game and give you no instruction. Yo, Genesis Projects in the house, man. Love seeing that big little one present next to your name, man. It's good to see you, broski. How are you tonight? And we got 337 cow coins on Team 2. Is that Balik going hard on himself? That is a lot of cow coins. If you guys have 10 cow coins, I highly recommend you put them on Team 1. You have a chance of getting rich off this game. Really good, Genesis. We're having a blast tonight, man. You trying to play some games later? We got room for you. I love dropping into games blind. Best way to play. We're going to see what happens here in this game, folks. Take a look at these comps. Team number 1 on the top. Team number 2 on the bottom. You can see who's playing what. It is going to be Queb back in low elo, man. It is hard to beat him. He is a hell of a player. It is going to be Baron, though, on their Aurora in the top lane, I think, for Team 2. So both teams with some really, really good players. Some high-level winners right there. And you guys putting some cow coins on Team 1. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Let's get the mini-map nice and big. We're going to give themselves a 30-second pause, as you know. Let's go ahead and pause the game real quick. Don't worry, it's not frozen. Game is paused for a few seconds, though. Take a look. Here is team number 1 right here on your screen. Here is team number 2 on your screen. You guys bet now. Who do you think is going to get this W? You still have time to make your predictions. It is going to be Smacker, though, on the Amumu. We've seen what Smacker does, not only on Briar, but on Amumu as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC exhibition continues here tonight with a CFC low elo game. It is gold and below players, but I'm going to tell you, these guys play like they are challengers. They might make some mistakes, but they got hearts of gold, and we're going to see what happens right now. It is game time, folks. Here we go. Onto the rift, onto the action. Team 1, Team 2, ready to do battle. I sounded stupid there for a second, by the way. Heard that. Heard my idiot phrase. Kind of got caught up between two phrases.
Minions have spawned.
Casting error. They gonna get Quebbed on, says Big Alex. They might just happen. My man Queb always kicking people's butts. Such a good player. And here we go. Badger mid laner versus Olympic in the mid lane on Diana. They're ready for some fights, trying to get rid of that spell shield. Badger perfectly dodging that out. And has a little bit of poke there onto Oli. Oli pokes him right back with the well-placed ability. Nothing crazy here yet. Jin getting what CS they can. Meanwhile, Balik gonna put some good pressure here early game. Trying to land some Qs through the minions. Does he want to walk up for that auto attack? He does. We're just going to need more mid games then. We're just going to need more mid games each night, guys. That's what it sounds like. We're gonna have multiple. We're gonna have to start doing multiple mid games. I'm just not sure how we do it. Do we do like multiple mid right away? Do we do like 2 mids to start out with and then go on to low? And Badger is gonna flash after the ignite, and a small mistake there by the newcomer. Badger takes his death. Down goes Badger. Good play by Olympic. Picks up that first kill. The ignite was gonna kill him no matter what. He thought he'd get away with the flash. Does not work. It's happened. We've all done it, Pog Dog. We've all used flash after we've already dead. Happened to the best of us. Sounds good, DMX. That's what I want to hear. And Olympic gets the red team on the board early. And Neo's Flare has a chase, taking some damage onto Baron right there. But Welder, they're in trouble. There's the ignite. Malik does not go super aggressive, gets a few auto attacks, but backs off after that. Decent play by the Kate. CS advantage for the Jhin. Kate needs to catch up here. Good auto attacks onto Welder as well. Tries to lay a trap. It's not going to land. Badger going to hit a good play there. A little bit of damage onto Diana. Down CS, though, on the Malphite. You hate to see that on the Malzahar. I'm not sure, Freezing Cole. It's not exactly Elo next season, I don't think. It's not entirely Elo next season. Or not, no, at least season 3. Next season, I'm just kidding. Next season is. Just kidding. Next season is. Season 3, it's going to be changed a little bit, I think. There you go. DMX has more information on it. I'm just the face, guys. You guys can ask me. I'm going to try to get my information the best I can. But I really am just the face of CFC. There's a lot more behind the scenes work done. Kind of what I wanted to. I'm an actor. Just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to say and do, and I'll go out there and do it with a big old attitude, a big old smile. I'm an entertainer, not an organizer. And Balik gonna land a good Q onto Welder. Welder's health bar getting low right here. Can they find the play? I'm sure it'll be easy to understand and once you see it, Ambi. And Oli looking for a fight right now. Has Badger low once again. This Malzahar not CSing well. And Badger, I am so sorry, man. I saw the level 60 account, and I just assumed that you might be a little bit of a smurf. You've seen it before. It's happened multiple times in CFC. Badger, I'm not sure you're smurfing. But I'm telling you what, man, you're trying your heart out. That's what I want to see. And we hope to see you in future CFC. If we made you to rank a little bit too high, Badger, I apologize. But you keep it up, big dog. And red team with the early lead in the bot lane. They're going to force that Jhin back, get themselves a free push. And they can try to get a plate right now, or they can push themselves. They do have a little bit of crystalline overgrowth on the turret. That's going to give a free plate to the Caitlyn. Meanwhile, the Kane, does he want to make his way bot side? He'd have to fight a 2v1, not the fight he wants to take this early on in the game. Going to try to continue to CS. Needs to get a little bit of stacks, though, for that transformation. And Rail gets back in time. I think that might have actually activated Malk's little ability as well. Little sapling. Neo's Flare under tower finds Aurora. Aurora putting so much pressure onto Sion. Level 6 Aurora has Between Worlds ready to go. Badger going to walk for a little bit of a silence there onto Diana. But not necessarily a good play here. And he's going to get in trouble right here. Diana has ultimate. She's going to go in. Does she want to pop the moonfall? There it is. The ignite goes in as well. And I saw it coming from a mile away. Malzahar without spell shield was instantly going to die. And Malzahar 13 CS struggling here in the mid lane. Great job by Olympic. Putting so much pressure here on this mage. And already winning the lane. Meanwhile, Amumu is going to take a dragon for the red team. We have a fight happening at Bob's side. And Kane gets the kill on Aurora. Blue team on the board. And another fight happening right now. Ruddy Rhino goes in. They're going to find Welder first. Balik, a lot of auto attacks. The ignite goes onto the Jhin. Do they find the damage though? Balik does have flash available. Does he want to use it? Has the Q. The Q is going to hit. Balik with the flash does not use it. He gets low and Mal gets the kill. And the aggression needed to go there early, but they were a little bit hesitant. And because of that, Fisher able to capitalize, finds the play. Rudy Rhino tries to dive in, looking for the damage, does not find it. Instead gets stunned, but the Blamumu is here trying to find the Q. Can he find the Jhin? Needs to get in front of the stat line, though. Has the Q. That's going to hit under tower. And Amumu taking a tower shot. Rel taking one as well. Great juggling the tower shots right there. Amumu trying for a Curse of Sad Mummy for that final kill. Do not get it. And the red team find a third kill. Great job there by Rudy Rhino. Staying in that fight until he can find help. Why do you say BRP, KFC? Because the man Fisher is on fire this time. That was a solid play. Maokai, 1-0, dude. Kicking butt right there for the blue team. I kind of forget that BRP is 3 Fisher. Big plays by him. Great plays by Diana. Mumu, obviously, Smacker. Smacker is great at both Briar and Amumu, folks. I know we know him as a Briar player, but I promise you his Amumu is right there up with that Briar. Also a great Amumu player. And under tower, Sion wants to find the knockup. That's going to be good damage onto Aurora. Meanwhile, another fight happening. Bot lane, 3 Fisher goes in for the fight. Queb is here as well. The current call activated by the Jhin. The Caitlyn gets out of range. Ruddy Rhino also gets out of danger. Good stun. She gets under tower. Can they find the W? A big stun. He's going to keep 3 Fisher in trouble, though. One more tower shot is going to get the kill. Down goes Fisher. And Caitlyn picks up 1. Here comes Olympic to finish the fight. Down goes the Jhin. Queb has to run away. Balik only level 5. Cannot use Ace in the hole to finish that job. But Caitlyn on the board. Very risky dive there by the blue squad. Came back to bite them in the butt. 2 of them lose their life.
Take it in. Beautiful, isn't it?
And Badger gets hit by another ability. Very far behind on CS, this Malzahar is. Really struggling with this Malz to farm. You don't really see that on the Malzahar, but Diana done such a good job keeping pressure here on the mid lane. And blue team trying to find a way back into the game. Queb doing great on the Kayn. 2-0. Might be the carry. Has Neo's flare as well. Blue team have the squad to come back. Diana looking like a menace this game already, though. 84 CS. 3-0. Really good job here by Olympic. And Sion trying to find the slow onto Aurora. It's not going to hit. Meanwhile, Jhin looks for a stun as well. Neither one go in. Both teams trying to find that next fight. No objectives up at the moment. Red team with that first dragon could be the Infernal Drake. And both teams putting vision in the bushes. Going to catch each other out. Meanwhile, Badger at least taking some time to go to control ward. Good move there. He's going to miss a little bit of CS for that, though. And Aurora finishing a first item. Malignant's already done. Ready for those big ultimates. Sion has Spectral Cow, though. Not going to take a lot. Rel's going to dive in. Good stun there. Free Fisher push Rel back. Balik looking for some traps. It's not going to land. Jhin taking some shots. Meanwhile, Badger, he's going to throw in the ultimate. Does a little bit of damage, but Olympic seems to survive it. And Badger has to back up. Has teleport. Needs to leave lane right now. And does start backing. Olympic might go for a dive right here, though. And Badger is able to get back without getting dove on. Does use the ultimates. And Ruddy Rhino thinking about a dive in. Once again, Maokai gets the stun. Jhin is there. And here comes Queb. Diana, though, going to look for an opportunity. Is going to find the Kayn. Is going to come join the fight. Maokai gets hit. I mean, the Rel gets hit by the Nature's Grasp. Kayn finds the Caitlyn, but here comes Olympic. And a huge moonfall. Jhin goes down. The Kayn going to use the Umbral Trespass onto Oli. It's not going to matter. And Diana with a massive gank finds 3 people in the ultimate. Is not done fighting. Queb looking low. The ignite is going to be enough. Rel gets the kill. And the red team, they take the lead. 8-4. Massive play by them. What a fight. ID saying, sheesh, what a play. Diana, so patient right there. Saw the Kayn coming in. Just waited until they all use their abilities, dives in, hits a huge ultimate, so much damage. Dusk and Dawn finished. This Diana Olympic taking over this game for the red team. 5-0. Phenomenal performance in the mid lane. And Malzahar is going to be able to shove that wave in, trying to catch up on CS. Very low CS for this Malzahar. Struggling to farm right now. Going to get hit easily by that Diana Q. And Sion, big play there. Olympic moments. And we have another fight happening now. Rel trying to dive in. Diana's going to get caught out by Vision, though. Great little traps there by Jin. Well placed. Keeps the Diana at bay. And Jin currently 0-3, trying to find a way into the game. Smack are coming bot side. They want to go for a gank. They got 3 red team members right here. Balik is going to shove that wave in. This is a interesting gank, though. Blue team completely full health. That's not a great play. Meanwhile, top side, Aurora is going to get ganked by the Kane. The Jin trying to find the play. Rudy Rhino is going to go in. A great job by the Amumu. Finds the Jin. Last second gets the kill. And Smacker with the long-range Q somehow lands onto Jin. I had no idea how. But Jin getting caught outside of turrets. It's a disaster for them. 3 Fisher without Nature's Grasp could not stop them. And red team pick up their 9th kill. Looking to continue to the lead. And under tower, Balik doing some pressure there onto Fisher. Balik with the combos. Meanwhile, Aurora looking for the damage as well. Has Between Worlds, uses it to get out. And that is what the really good Aurora players can do. They use that ultimate as an escape tool. I myself am not good. I played Aurora a few times. I was never good to use that ultimate as a movement tool. But Baron obviously knows what they're doing. Gets out with the Between Worlds and avoids that gank. Meanwhile, the blue team still struggling to find a way back into the game. But they do have a great comp. They have Sion, they have Kane, they have Malzahar. Malzahar needs to get some CS. Really struggling on the farm this game as a Malzahar. Diana is going to come back and stop him CSing once again. And needs to put down his little space aids, put down his voidlings, and just let them do their job. And Rel looks to dive in, has the stun onto Jin. Fisher is there, provides protection. Rudy Rhino cannot find the stun. Great push by the Mauk. And 3 Fisher once again saves his ADC life. But Jin still 0-4. So maybe not as much as he needs to. And Neo's Flare ready for the fight right now. Baron going to go invisible. A little bit of trade back onto that Sign. That Sign has Hollow Radiance, though. This Aurora's going to run out of mana before that Sign runs out of health. And the knockup does not land. Neo's Flare is totally fine with that, though. He wants the farm. That's what he's interested in. Not sure he's going to be again a solo kill against this Aurora. That's going to be a decent play. Does not land the slow, though. And good stun there by Balik. Has the headshot, and Balik walks forward. Finds the auto attack, and Caitlyn with the collector does the damage. Baron in trouble, though. Neo's Flare might have the damage now, but Baron, can they get out? The knockup's going to land. Neo's Flare does not want to go under tower. And Smacker is topside, ready to help out. Baron has the slow. Smacker joins the fight. 2-0 Amumu. Between the Worlds, Olympic coming to help out as well. Baron picks up a kill. And the top laner gets on the board. Everyone on the red team have a kill now. Great job by 3 Fisher. Under tower, lands the stun. Does not do the damage, though. Rel taking a few tower shots and the ignite. Keeps her life. Caitlyn, 2 kills in, about to get tower. And the minions needs to put some stuff on those. This Malzahar, I think, is a little unclear of how this champion works. He needs to put the space aids on the minions before he brings out the voidlings. He keeps on bringing out the voidlings. They're not doing a lot of damage to these minions without the extra boost. And Oli tries to go in, has the flash, has the ultimates. I mean, Jin flashes away from the Olympic ultimates. Great reaction time by Olympic by Welder right there. And Ruddy Rhino, he's going to find a play right now. Welder under tower, gets ignited. There's the Magnet Storm. Balik gets the kill. And the ADC for the red team showing up. Yard Baggins gave his a spot to the right person. As I say that, Balik does get stunned. The Emerald Trespass, a lot of damage there. Caitlyn has the net, though. She gets away. Lands on a little bit of a slow by the Jhin. Is it enough? Maokai trying to chase. Has some speed. Ruddy Rhino misses the stun. And Maokai flashes forward, finds the kill, shuts down the Caitlyn. And now Rel might be in danger. Queb looking for some damage. They have a lot of pressure. Under tower, Queb, does he have the damage? One more auto attack is all it's going to take. Queb gets the kill. Big shutdown for the Kayn. And here comes Olympic to stop the fun before it starts. And 3 Fisher Smacker lands the Q. I don't think BRP gets out of this one. Olympic 6-0 now. Absolutely phenomenal. And getting some minions there. Malzahar working on a plate right now. Trying to get that CS level up a little bit. Is going to get some plates. It's definitely going to get caught out right here, though. Balik and Olympic on the chase. Malzahar needs to back off this fight. Meanwhile, the Amumu is going to grab himself a Cloud. Balik using that Ace Null, trying to find the kill, but doesn't do that much damage yet. Balik still without huge CS numbers. Has 3 kills. We're going to get ourselves some extra plate, extra gold here into the ADC's pockets. And here comes Sion, the Unstoppable Onslaught onto the Aurora. They're going to miss it. Smacker is in trouble, though. Here 3 Fisher is Humble Trespass. Queb goes in. A big Curse the Sad Mummy, plus the ultimate by Olympic. And Queb has the Humble Trespass. It's not but a matter. What a combo. The Amumu and the Diana with the big CC, big ultimate. Diana 8-0, 700 bounty. And Diana looking too strong to beat now. Riftmaker as well keeps her healthy. And Badger doing what damage they can. Only has Blackfire finished. And great job by Baron. Doing a little bit of damage. Neo Flare goes in. Does not land the knockup. You hate to see it. Diana damage. She's going to go in. They're going to find another play. Sion getting hit right now by the Diana. You're going to go under wave, though. That's going to be an easy play. The knockup does not land. Diana Chill trying to find the play. And there is Aurora. Wants to get the shutdown. Does not find the kill. And both players left very low. Queb, does he want to go for a 2v1? Has the Diana. That's going to be a good fight. Does not continue, though. Diana a little bit too strong for this Kayn to fight on his own. Diana has ultimate available. Because we made a mistake, I guess. We didn't have enough room in mid-elo. Buff Diana and Dusk and Dawn. Malzahar is going to use the ultimate onto Smacker. It's not going to do much. Has a little bit of silence as well. Doing some burn damage. Trying to find some help from the Kayn right now. That's going to be the smite. Slows him down enough for Amumu to find the auto attack. And Malzahar goes down again. Trying to catch up CS. Trying to push this lane. Has gotten some plates this game. Not looking bad there. Meanwhile, the Jhin lands the stun. Caitlyn in trouble. She has the auto attack. Down goes the Jhin. 3 Fisher dives in a little bit too late because the Rel is here to help. The Magnus Sword is there. And Ruddy Rhino helps the Caitlyn get a double kill. 5-3 for the Kayn. Picks up his 5th, though. He is not done fighting. Red Kayn trying to take over this game. Nice focusing on the Jhin. Here comes Kayn. He has Bleak in his sights. Can he find the knockup? The knockup is going to land. He goes in, finds the play. Ruddy Rhino now stuck alone. Here comes Siren as well. And this is a big play for Kayn. Picks up another one. Big shutdown for him. Queb looking to win this game for the team. Here comes Olympic. Can they find the fight, though? Olympic wants to dive in. A big humble trespass from the Kayn. And Olympic is there. Does he want to go for the ultimate? There's the Curse of Sad Mummy. The Jhin goes in with the ultimate himself. Looking for some damage. They find a play. It looks like the Sion is getting low. Has a knockup. Here comes 3 Fisher, though. Olympic dives in. Sion is going to get resurrected. Can they find these sort of slow? 3 Fisher lands in Nature's Grasp. The Jhin is not coming to the fight, though. Oli is alone right now. They get a quick kill. Sion goes down. The W does not hit. Olympic still alive. The Jhin has the auto attacks. Does he have 4 shots? Smacker trying to find the Q. The bandage toss goes wide. And the blue team walk away limping. Olympic still alive. 700 bounty. He is not done fighting. He wants another one. He gets Mauk. And this Diana is a force to be reckoned with this game. And that is it. Olympic goes legendary. Finds the Jin. 11-0 on this Diana. Absolute insane performance here by Olympic. There goes my points again, says Genesis. You hate to see it, folks. Big bet on the red team, and you can see why. 300,000 cal coins, 200,000 on the blue team. Wow, you guys really went strong for this low elo game. Usually low elo game is the least amount of betting in the night. It's always a crazy one. You never know who's going to win it. And there you go. Sion finds a knockup onto Caitlyn, but Rudy Rhino is just the ultimate support this game. Non-stop around this ADC. Doesn't let anyone get to Balik. And Balik can just pump in this damage. 5 and 4 has a Q. Does he have a headshot? Ace in the hole is active. That's going to be enough. And can they find the shot? Balik wants the headshot. That's the knockup, though. Sion with so much damage right here. They are under tower. Can they find the play? Down goes the Rel. Caitlyn gets the kill, but Sion's going to chase this Caitlyn down. Does he have a fight? Malzahar taking down the Aurora. Sion finds Caitlyn, the blue team. They find 3 out of nowhere. Diana is still alive, however. And good stun on Diana. Queb goes in. This might be the play they're looking for. Olympic has the fight. Hops the Moonfall. Takes down the Jin, but she is now stuck. The knockup is not going to land. 3 Fisher is here. The Umbral Trespass. A lot of damage. Who's going to get that kill? Queb needs to find the knockup. And Queb gets 1,000 gold. And this Kane, 8 and 4, is not giving up. Queb has Smacker in his sights next. Smacker is tanky. Does he have the damage? We 3 Fisher there. Smacker looks low, but Queb finds the kill anyway. Gets the level up. And that is a play. The Kane coming to show up. Gets himself massive gold. Gives the blue team a little bit of hope. Get Quebbed on. 2K gold for the Queen. 2 massive shutdowns. 9 and 4. And he really is their last hope, it feels like. Should have went for Zanyos before the Medjais. That was a lot of stacks gone from Diana. Not only did Diana die, she also just lost a ton of stacks. She is a lot weaker than she once was. Here comes Queb, ready to fight again. Gonna miss the knockup, though. And you hate to see it. Has some damage still going in. The tankiness seems to be enough. And Queb stays alive. They need to get to the Caitlyn, though. And they do turn their attention towards the Caitlyn. Down goes the ADC. And Kane picks up another one. And what a play. Olympic is going to get caught out. That's going to be the stun. Do they want to dive in? Olympic doesn't have the ultimate. Aurora gets a double kill. Down goes the Kane. There's the ultimate by the Jin, though. Meanwhile, Amumu gets ulted himself right in front of all of them. Smacker trying to find a play right now. Does he have the Q? There goes the curse of Sat Mummy. Smacker just walks into the group of them. And the blue team without the damage to take out this fight anymore without the Kane. And a lot of gold for the red team. Neo's Flare trying to find a kill before he goes down. Chasing after the Amumu. I don't think he's going to have enough. And taking a look at this gold differential. Top lane, not too bad. Jungle, a little bit different. Middle, absolutely massive. Diana. Almost 5K gold ahead of this Malzahar. Caitlyn also a good 3K gold ahead of the Jin. So rough game here by my man Welder, by my man Badger. 2 newcomers into the CFC arena. Last game we had the 2 newcomers absolutely kick ass. This game the 2 newcomers are having rough games. We will fix their rankings though. They're going to have better ones in the future. I hope they stick around. Welder is going to get caught out by Olympic. This is an easy kill for Olympic. They do have Moonfall ready to go. Plus the Ignite looking easy. Welder trying to go the W. It's not going to last. Simply Oak says Kane has the ability to 1v9 this. Welder says I'm already 0-10. Not the best game for my man Welder. It happens to the best of us though, man. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And here comes Baron looking for a play. I actually agree with him. Diana used both ultimate and ignite on that fight. Not sure that was worth it. And the Sion trying to find a knockup. Gets stunned too fast by the Rel. He's going to go in the Unstoppable Onslaught. They want to go for a fight right now. The tower is looking a little bit low. They have 1 auto attack. That might be enough crystalline overgrowth to take it out. But Scion looking for the fight, has the Aurora. Badger there as well. They're going to go for a big pull. There's the Between the Worlds, though. And a massive play. The Caitlyn gets the kill on the Malzahar, finds a Scion as well. And the blue team desperate for a kill right now, chasing after the Caitlyn. She's going to survive. And they find 2 quick ones. Without Jhin there, they had no hope of winning that fight. And Kane still alive. Can he fight this, though? Only with the Maokai left there with them. Oli's going to dive in. They're going to find the play. Olympic takes down the Malk, and Queb, full health, has to watch his teammate go down as Jhin makes his way back to the team, back to the base. Rough game for the blue side. I'd say 5th, man. It is a tough one for sure, but they're staying strong. They're staying in it. They're not giving up. I love to see it, but I agree. Rough game for sure. Happens to the best of us. And Queb gonna see 3 red team members on that jungle, on that tower. Can they find a play? Has ready Rhino under tower. The knockup's not gonna land. The Jhin W does hit. Smacker. Big knock up there by Queb again. Lands onto 2 of them. Red Kane not doing a ton of damage, though. And over the wall, that's going to be another play. Baron goes in, has the Between the Worlds, and the Jhin and the Kane has the Umbral Trespass, trying to find the Smacker. A massive move. All the Diana's going to hit onto 3 of them, though. Queb is low. Baron putting pressure in. Welder trying to find some auto attacks. Neo's Flare is frontline, and can't get these people under tower. They only kill the Malzahar. All the health bars are low. Olympic looks good. And Olympic's going to dive in, looking for the fight. Neo's Flare has the shield, and the blue team, they have to retreat. Welder in trouble. Olympic dives in, has the auto attacks, takes down the Jhin. The red team are not done yet. Neo's Flare getting low. Aurora finds a Scion. Scion gets the Aurora right back onto him. And the red team taking shots under tower. They might be able to go for a play right here. 3 Fisher has the stun. Olympic looks low. And a big kill by the Kane. Takes down the Diana. He is not done yet. He has another one. Takes down a Mumu. Ruddy Rhino is next. And Queb is staying alive, getting the kills. Balik in his sights. Does he have the damage right here? No, he does not. Balik has the headshot. Down goes the Kane. And the red team looked like a disaster. A last second hope by the Caitlyn with that headshot. Stops the fight in its tracks. Queb looking phenomenal. 13-6 on the Kane, saving his team from utter disaster right there. And he is trying his darnest to win this game. He is going to be immortalized no matter what, though. Team having a rough one for sure. A little bit lopsided everywhere else. Even the Amumu on the Smacker's doing fantastic on the Amumu. Has all the objectives. But still, Queb, 13-6, really trying his hardest. You can just tell. The heart is there. The kills are not. Here comes Baron. Invisible Baron over the wall. Has Between the Worlds. Badger is first. Down he goes. Sign is alive. But for how long? Another good stun is going to keep Sign in the place. They're going to stay on top of him so he cannot ultimate out. And Caitlyn gets a kill. 2 blue team members quickly dead. And what can they do here? Olympic wants to shove in. Wants to start ending this game, I believe. Massive soul for the red team as well. Cloud Soul, such a big get. Olympic has ultimates. Looking for the dive in. Queb's going to land a little knockup. Baron is there as well. They want to get a few inhibitors real quick. Olympic is going to dive in. Has the ultimate. Queb looks low. They're going to find the play, though. Maokai takes down Diana. And Queb with the ignite stays alive. But the Caitlyn between the lines gets the kill. The ace in the hole somehow finds the Kane. And that is all they need. Without the Kane there, they don't have anyone else. Malzahar with a clutch ultimate, but not under tower. The Rel survives. And that is it. The red team find the fight. And if someone blocked for Queb, it might have been a different story. Could have got his health back from the fountain. But no one blocks for Queb. They try to make it there. Kate, what a move. Threading the needle right there. Getting the kill. And the red team, they have players. Sion is about to go down. They're going to have 20 seconds. This is going to be GG. Sion can't kill that wave in time. That tower looks low. And the red team find themselves a victory. Massive play. 14-6 on the Caitlyn. You love to see it. Well played, everybody. And newcomers, nice try. If you didn't have a gate game, do not worry. Do not worry about a bad game. These games happen. It's all for fun. We're going to adjust the ranks, make it closer. And I say that we're not done yet. The Jhin is alive. So is Queb. As I say that, it's not over, folks. We got ourselves Kane back alive, and if Kane is alive, this game is not done. Meanwhile, Diana gonna go ahead and ping that Elder. Wants to start that while the blue team is distracted with these massive amounts of minions in their base. There's no way they can leave base right now. The game will continue for about another 5 minutes until they get themselves an Elder and end, I'm pretty sure. Can the blue team steal this? We have a teleport coming in. Sion's going to TP in. Sion wants to go in for the steal. He's going to try to join this. Kane coming in as well. Can Kane get here in time? This is a difference maker if he can. We have a teleport happening top. The Kane is going to go over the wall. He's going to find the play. Can he land the smite? Kane gets the smite. And Kane finds the play. The red team, they might be in trouble. 3 Fisher has the play. And the blue team trying to find the fight. Meanwhile, Aurora is going to end the game right now. Jhin facing the Aurora alone. The Jhin finds the fight. The blue team had the kills. And the red team somehow don't end the game. But Jhin is alone. And that's it. The Winions are going to get the play. It is over. Jhin cannot get that done. What an ending. What an exciting game. I thought it might have been a victory. Such a clutch play. Queb doing everything he can to get that W. Oh my God. That was so exciting. Wow. Wow. What a game. Oh my gosh, y'all. Doesn't get better than that. It's a low elo game right there. I thought that was just so incredible. All right. Where are the stats? We'll do an MVP vote. I got to use the rest of you guys are MVP voting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. All right, who won that game? Congratulations. Team number 2 get themselves a victory. You'll love to see it. Well done, Team 2. All you players in there, great job. Everyone who just played, great job. Even if you had a rough game, I will adjust your stat line. Some of you new players, I see it. I am sorry you had a rough game. I might have ranked you a little bit too high. That's on me. We're going to fix it. Hop back in. Try again. I promise you're going to have closer games. But nonetheless, it was a great time. Unreal. All right, guys, who do you think got MVP that game? I'm going to throw the stats up. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. MVP voting is going to start here in a second. We got Aurora. I almost want to put Kane on the list. Honestly, I feel like Kane should be part of the MVP vote, but they didn't win, so. That was awesome by Sion, too. Sion going and stopping that play was so awesome. All right, guys, I'll be right back. There are the stats. I'm going to use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button, you guys. Join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. And if you want to be truly epic, you can sub to this channel, but it is not required. Acid Pause, welcome to the stream. Don't go anywhere, Acid Pause. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. I am back. Yo, Fire Welder, man. Nice try out there, big dog. It was a rough game. No big deal, though, man. It happens to the best of us. It's low elo. It can be shenanigans sometimes. You tried your best. That's all that matters. Hopefully you had some fun. And try again in the near future, man. We got more games tonight, in fact. And Diana getting a big old number. Diana Olympic. Unbelievable job on the Diana. Look at that damage. Look at that stat line. 17 kills. Gosh darn it, girl. That was such an incredible game to watch. What an ending. What an ending. Probably some mixed games and stuff. Girl failure. Yo, Julius Caesar, thank you for the follow, my dude. It's good to have you in here. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Badger deserved MVP. They got 12k damage on a champ they didn't know against people way stronger than themselves. Steal Alex is a rough game, man. It happens to the best of us, right? It was a rough game, big dog. You tried your best. Hopefully you have a positive attitude. It's no big deal. Acid Pause, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you in here. SG Sean, this is your first time ever chatting. You're already a sub. I love seeing that. That's what I'm talking about. Julius Caesar, how are you? Yo! Shilashi, good to have you in the channel. What is going on, you guys? All you newcomers, welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. It's a pleasure having you in here. We are playing some League of Legends today. This is the Viewers Games. You know it, man. You came to the right channel. You came to the right channel. This is Viewer Games. We are going to do a high elo game. What rank are you? Real quick, Julius. What rank are you? We have lots of games tonight, so okay, if you can't play in this one, guys, stick around. That was hey, Queb, you played amazing, man. It was fun to watch you. For more shit, you played great, Malk. Are you kidding me? That was some great Nature's Grass, man. It was just a rough game, BRP. You're bronze? Okay. So you're going to have to wait for mixed. You're going to have to wait for mixed, which is not an issue. Easy to do. Did I not do the prediction? I thought I did predictions, didn't I? So this is high elo. So we're doing high elo, you guys. We are doing high elo. So all you folks, we are going to do, this is diamond and above. Diamond and above. Let's see how many people we have. If you are emerald, stick around. There's a chance you can join. But right now, to begin with, it is going to be diamond above. After this, though, Julius, stick around. We do more games. We're not done with games tonight. It's only, what, 6:30? I go all the way to probably 9 o'clock tonight, and we're getting really up high. If we get 100 viewers, I'll go to 11. So that's doubtful. We are 13 away. You never know. All right. Let's go ahead and start a game. This is going to be CFC High Elo. This is going to be one of the final ranked games of the night. We might try to do a mid game at some point tonight, but we're going to do mixed after this. So let anyone who wants to play. All right. Capital CFC is the password. This is going to be Diamond Plus, folks. Diamond Plus. If there's room, Volcanic, yeah, I think so. Let's see if we can get some people in here, though. Diamond Plus. If you have not played tonight, please take your spot. If you have played tonight, Jerome, hold off 1 second, my man. We have one open spot, guys. We have one open spot. Diamond Plus. Anyone want to take it? Kev's in high elo, man. This dude, he earned it, bro. He's been working his butt off. You kidding me? He's on fire right now. And I'm actually, you know what? I actually prefer it too. I love my man Kevin to death, but he is a competitor like me. He is a competitor like me. This man hates to lose. I hate to lose. Sometimes he's a little more vocal about it than I am. And I think that the high elo is going to be a little more okay with it. That being said, Kev, still, you know, obviously be chill. But I do think a high elo is a little less, yeah. I do think that high elo is a little more okay with sort of getting upset with losing because they're already a little more competitive than some people are. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a full squad. Sorry, Volcanic. But nonetheless, yeah, I know you guys have, I mean, I can't blame because I'm also super competitive. I hate to lose. Even when we play ARAM, you can see how mad I get, even when I lose a stupid ARAM game. I hate to lose. But it's part of life. It gets you better. Laser King, welcome back. All right, let's go ahead and get these players in here, folks. Fearless, you are ready to go. In a ranked as we speak, we'll still come back after your rank game. Come back after your rank game. We'll get a good game in. Don't ban ASOL. This is Andy, right? Is this Andy or is this Boom Clap? Andy? Boom Clap. Sorry, man. I don't know if I'm ever going to remember it. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to recognize the difference, man. I'm sorry. And I'm telling you that now. I might have to ask you every single time. Please don't take it personally. I know, right? I know if I looked at them side by side, I could tell their difference, but like I don't recognize it when I see it. Kev, you my friend, are officially Diamond 3, dude. Let's freaking go, Kev. Good job, man. Young Schmelvin, welcome to the channel. I actually just watched the show, Young Sheldon. I liked it. I did like it. I thought it was heartwarming. I cried at the end. You know what? No TV shows make me cry more than the ending of comedies. Like the ending of The Office, or the ending of like Parks and Rec, or the ending of Young Sheldon, you know? It's just like somehow comedies at the end of it all really can pull your heartstrings. I'm not sure I was crying at the end of The Office, but I think Young Sheldon I did. Young Sheldon I definitely cried. That one got me. All right. Okay, let's take a look. We got some players in here that we do not recognize. Jesus, man. Churro, Hubris we should have as well. Why do we not have Hubris? Oh, Hubris is... Who is Hubris? Do we not have Hubris? I thought we did. I could have sworn we had Hubris already. Whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and get these players in here. Let's get these teams right. Laser King, you are Diamond 2. Beautiful. We got Fearless. Good. We got Young Schmelden is going to be Diamond 4. Awesome Possum. We got Hubris is going to be Diamond 2. Sweetness. And we got Rory is going to be Diamond 4. Awesome to have you guys. Hey, welcome to the channel. Can I get a quick hello from Rory and Young Schmelden? Can I get a quick hello from chat? in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, wherever you're watching from Rory and from Young Schmelvin, please. I know, we all knew he was going to die, but still. The dad was played great, very good, wasn't he? Wasn't he? Literally, you know from the first thing. Yo, what's going on? Sora, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Who are you, Sora? Are you Young Schmelvin or are you Rory? And can I get a hello from the other person as well? If you guys don't mind. We just need to know Twitch names, guys, for our records. We need to know who you are on Twitch as well as Discord. I mean, as far as League. We need to link the names. You're Rory. Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here, Sora. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the game. Can we go ahead and what about Young Schmelvin? Can I get a hello from Young Schmelvin in Twitch chat? I'm Schmelvin, learning. Gotcha. You have changed. I gotcha. Good to have you back in here. I might actually have you in the group. Do I have you? I might have you. Learning. I do have you learning. You're already there, man. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. Go ahead and take a look at your roles. Take a look at your name. If your roles are not correct, please let me know now. Everyone, take a look at your name. Find your name. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Please, if you prefer, let me know in league chat. It makes it a little bit easier. But you can do it in either one. All right, Kev says jungle support. Jungle support. Beautiful. Rory says mid-top. Rory, mid/top. Got it. Can I get mid-secondary jungle mid? Yes. Yes. Young Schmelvin says jungle mid. Where are you, Young Schmelvin? I just had you, didn't I not? Did I change your name? Oh, you're learning. That's right. Oh, you're learning. Okay, jungle, and then you want mid as your secondary. Heard. Got it. Got it. Rory, you are guaranteed to get mid this game. It is your first ever CFC game. Whoever's on Rory's team, you have to let him get mid. Just a heads up. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else? It's jungle top for Eternal. Oh, wait. Awesome, Fifth Horseman. I love it, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, BRP, you want to join chat for this? You can join chat if you want, BRP. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. You want to chat? You want to comment with me? Okay. 3 fishes here already. Nice. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anybody else trying to join? All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead. Anyone else need to fill their roles? Let's go ahead and create teams. Bam. Optimize roles. And ladies and gentlemen, this is good enough. These are the teams. Go ahead and hop on in, please. These are the teams. Get your butts in there. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, BRP. I am, guys, go ahead and hop into your arena as well. Please go hop into your team chat in the arena as well. And I'm going to hop into the casters booth. And BRP, hop on into CFC Team 1 or Team 2 when you get a chance. All right, I'm going to pull you in here. And at the moment, you are muted, BRP, until we get the pick started, big dog. All right, waiting for the teams to let us know they are ready. We're going to get this pick started. We're going to be joined by BRP as our color commenter this game, you guys. Super excited to have you. Hope you're feeling better. How's your hangover, big man?
It was a pretty good call with the fries. I'm not gonna lie, they helped a lot.
Got to get those carbs and those fats and oils in there, guys. The fat and the oils suck up all the alcohol. I learned that from Ron Swanson. I'm not sure if it's accurate, but I believe it is, and it seems to work every time I'd use it.
Hey, it helped me anyway.
Let's see a banger game, says Samurai Jax. I think we're going to, man. I think we're about to. This is high elo, guys. Look at these lobbies. 1,400 points. That is what I'm talking about. Those are some high levels right there. What about a wet pair of socks? Oh, that's right. What was that advice for? To not get a hangover. Just not get hangovers. That's right. You just put on a wet pair of socks before you go to bed. That's stupid. That's dumb. The whole feet thing is just, it's, yeah. Pedialyte. Pedialyte is actually, that's a great choice too, Genesis. Pedialyte is one of the best cures. I agree with that. But I think if you don't have Pedialyte, Wendy's. Honestly, Wendy's is like my go-to. Get some fries, get a Baconator. It's just covered in grease and fat and oil, and you just feel immediately better afterwards.
Okay, but who was the newcomer we have in this lobby over here?
We got two. That'll be Rory. Rory is gonna be the newcomer, and then we have another name you guys don't recognize, but it is just learning who's been here before, and it's gonna be young Schmelvin is gonna be learning who's been here before. Doesn't make a lot of appearances, but learning. It's good to have you back in here. Welcome back to the stream. They thought they had me banning the misfortune, but they forgot about the Caitlyn, man. Believe you had fire last game. You can also take aspirin before you drink. It stops headache, and oddly enough, that's a good idea. Also, what's it called? Liquid IV. Take a liquid IV before you go to bed. Get a big glass of liquid IV and chug it before you go to bed, and you wake up so much better. That also helps out. Liquid IV is awesome. All right, it looks like teams. Let me see the arena chats. They are filled up, and we are just waiting for them to ready up, folks. Once they ready up, we're gonna get this CFC high elo game underway. And before we do, 30-second ad break. I'm gonna fill my water bottle real quick, you guys. I'm out of water. You know me. Sassy Saurus, what's happening? High elo, man. Stick around. If you get hit by an ad break, don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. Check out these highlights while I'm gone. He's just a beastly champion. Come late game, he's going to be huge. I got a big wave here. Let's go, baby! Thank you. Let's see if I can fight her this time and win. All she has is Merc Treads. Ah, that hit me, dude.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh my god. That's why we're playing Overwatch, because the server's all jacked up. That's why we're playing this game. Oh, this is Overwatch 1, guys. I'm back just in time. You want to see my old Widowmaker? I was actually good at this champion. See anything? I was legit. Don't judge based off that. But watch this. Oh my god! Headshot. Oh, that's how it was. I was a Widowmaker main, y'all. I was diamond back in the day on Widowmaker. I had my aim down, y'all.
I don't really believe you.
I've watched one of my only YouTube, one of my very first YouTube videos is a Widowmaker montage.
Guys. Oh my god!
Is a Widowmaker montage, man. Check it out, you guys. It's the very first video I ever made myself. I edited it myself. It's terribly edited. It's got a really stupid song that's way back in the day. You might recognize it, but still, it was awesome. It's only about a minute and a half. The video. It's a very short video. Get out of here. Get out of here. We'll watch it on stream after this game. All right, waiting on teams to ready up. We're gonna get this game going. Waiting on teams to ready up. You look good there? What the heck? Did I look good there? What are you talking about? Look good at the game or look good like as like a person? Are you saying I don't need to fix the hair again? I need to fix the hair again. My hair is way too messy. I agree. Way too much hair. Should not be going up this high. Craziness up here. Craziness. Yep, need a haircut ASAP. I agree.
Yeah, you can do a BRP and just shave it all off.
There you go. Throw the BRP, man. Go bald. No, I'm not there yet, guys. Maybe one day, but right now it's nice and thick. You always have crazy hair. It just grows fast. It grows fast and it's just thick as hell, man. Not complaining. Both sound pretty cool. Those both sound pretty good in my 30s. Hair's growing fast and thick. Not a bad thing. I'll take that. I saw you when you were platinum blonde. I was never platinum blonde. I was definitely a little bit, like when I first started streaming, probably a little bit blonder, but never platinum blonde. Except for one time. My mom wanted me to get my hair highlighted. I was young. I was like 12 years old. And she wanted me to keep my blonde hair, so she got my hair highlighted. And I looked like a freaking highlighter. I swear I glue in the dark. It was so bright. It was straight up white. Have you guys ever seen Sky High? You know, that character in Sky High that glows? Essentially what I was. What's up, Genesis? This is the movie Sky High. You guys remember that movie? Classic movie. I know, right? Sky High, I know, right? I mean, I feel like it could have been cooler, but it was Disney, so it was what it was. A really cool idea. I mean, a high school for superheroes. Awesome idea. Solid soundtrack, is it? How many gifted subs to go plat? Hair color? Oh, Genesis. I don't know, man. Oh, that's a good question. I am down to... I will embarrass myself for subs to an extent. To an extent. I'm not gonna do like degrading things, but I will wear an outfit or dye my hair for subs. I'm willing to do stuff like that. Yeah, set a number. I don't know, man. That's a good question, you guys.
Do I have enough in the bank for just...
BRP's trying to retroactively get me to do something. I like that, man. He says, hey, last month I had a lot of subs. Can we go ahead and do that now? He'll do anything for enough subs. All right, team 1's ready to go. Waiting on team 2. We're going to get this game started. Team number 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this game going. They are in Discord still deciding their roles, I believe. Shouldn't be much longer, though, guys. It is time for a CFC high elo game coming up. After this, we're going to hop into maybe a mixed game, maybe a couple, like 2 mixed games, and that might be it for the night. We'll see. I do have an early morning tomorrow. We'll see how crowded it is here by the time that 8 o'clock rolls around. Usually we start to slow down by 8. We did already pass, I think, past our peak. We're getting one of these days, guys, we're going to peak at 100. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. 87 today was our peak. Really close, you guys. We're right there. Cal has homework. Got to decide on that number, Sassy. Got to decide on that number. Just waiting on team number 2 to figure out what they are doing. Taking their time with this decision, it feels like.
They're waiting on Yao.
Waiting on them. How are we looking, by the way? YouTube looking solid. Gotta figure out a way to get people on YouTube, man. YouTube views are terrible. All right, don't ban ASOL. They are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC High Elo kicking off right here, right now. Here we go. And Vi taken off the board immediately from team number 1. You got to think about who they got jungling for them. They got Kevin in that jungle, and Kevin's been on a tear lately with Vi and Viego, so expect to see some counter bans there. Meanwhile, team number 2, same thing in mind with Fearless Cheese. You can get rid of that Hecarim.
I feel like we have seen a lot of these bans lately, especially yesterday under some of the games.
Team 1 is ready, said Fearless. About gosh darn time. And taking their times with the bans. Think about this next one. I'm expecting to see jungle bans here in the beginning from Team 1. Pretty common that they do have to worry about Khalil and some other players on this second team. That looks like a Khalil ban right there, getting rid of the Ziggs. But it's not going to be Khalil. It's going to be Khalil in the ADC role. It's going to be the newcomer Rory on the mid role this time. See what they can do. Excited to watch this newcomer play.
Save is pretty dangerous in bot lane as well, though. He has some insane poke.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Khalil is a very good Ziggs player, so they're going to get rid of Ziggs from Khalil. And I have a feeling that they are not going to be able to ban out everyone they want to. So Lily gets banned out, so doubling up on the Fearless Cheese ban. But that's what I'm saying. I think DMX, I don't think they're going to have every ban they need to. They're going to either give Kev or Khalil something they want. And instead, they go with a Mundo, and they get rid of don't ban ASOL. So getting rid of Daddy Malay's champion, and that's going to give Kevin and Khalil the champions they want if they decide to take them early. Not sure if Khalil's going to take that champion bot lane, but I have a feeling that we're going to see. Actually, you know what? Kev is going to be jungling this game. I am kidding you guys. So they might have made a mistake banning out the Vi.
And Soraka as the last ban.
So Churu getting banned out as to be expected. So Churu getting that Soraka banned out. Very good Soraka player. And here we go. On to the picks, guys. I'm excited to see. I want to see if Khalil plays his champion. He actually tore up with the Akshan when he very first started League of Legends, when he first started CFC. And he has been banned out on Akshan ever since. In this game, it got left open. Now, granted, he's going to be ADC. Does he want to take the Akshan ADC? I do not know. I don't think it's a good, strong ADC champion.
It's not one of the strong ADC champions, no, but as you said, people are on counter picks can play them in pretty much any other lane that they want.
And Vel'Koz going to be selected as a possible mid laner, possible support. It is going to be Kev on the support role this time. So I've not seen Kev play Vel'Koz very much. I expect him more to play an engaged support like a Nautilus or Leona. We'll see. Who you guys are idiots, Andy. Is Mystic Maiden in here? Is Mystic Maiden here right now? Look at Omen apology. And Kane gonna go ahead and be selected. And there it is. Okay, DMX saying he's expected to see the Swain as a support pick for Kev.
Nami for the support and Corki, it seems like.
And I think thinking about mid laners, I thought they might be going to Corki mid. It looks like they're still thinking about it right now, and they might select the Lucian to pair up with that Nami incredible bot lane combination. And they are trying to debate between the Corki and the Lucian. Will it be a Corki ADC? I have to expect if they do pick Corki, it will be ADC Corki. We're going to find out right now. They are rolling over the ADCs, trying to decide, and they end up going with a Jinx. And team number 2 here with their final pick for phase 1. Maybe go with an ADC as well. Both teams might go with that jungle bot first 3 picks we see so commonly. And it looks like a Nautilus or a Blitzcrank that is probably going to end up putting the Vel'Koz into the mid lane. So we're going to see Rory, the newcomer, on a Vel'Koz mid pick, I believe. Excited to see. Might see ourselves a new Vel'Koz player here in CFC. Welcome to it, Rory. And here we go. Next set of bans underway.
Banning out at Diana.
Don't want to go against that jungler. They already have, or mid laner, I guess, in this situation. They just saw what Olympic did last game with Diana. Diana, Dusk, and Dawn is just dangerous, folks.
Fear is the first of many foes.
And it looks like Garen is going to get banned out as well. You know, we have not seen a ban of this game is Aurelion Sol. I have to wonder if Daddy Malay is going to grab his Aurelion Sol and take it top lane. It will give his team a lot of AP damage, which might not be the best idea. But final ban for game number 1 for this game of Team 2. They're going to ban out Syndra. So getting rid of another mid laner. So worried about Laser King this game in the mid lane. Final ban of the game underway. It's going to be Fearless's choice. Team 2 yet to pick a ADC, yet to pick a top laner, most likely.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
And it looks like Set is off the board. So going with 2 top picks with the Mundo, with the Garen, with the Set. So trying to ban out Daddy Malay, it looks like. And team number 2 taking their time with these picks right here. Final 4 picks about to go down. And it looks like an ADC has been selected with the Sivir pick. Pretty much guaranteeing that Vel'Koz is going to be a mid laner. Unless, of course, it's going to be a Nautilus top side. You never know. They might not pick the mid laners. It might be Nautilus top. Eden, welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you tonight? And Hubris take
number 1 here.
Yep, gonna grab up the Ahri for a Laser King, I believe. Going up against that Vel'Koz. Eden, I am doing fantastic, my man. How are you doing, brother? Good to have you in here. And it looks like they're thinking about Cassante as their final pick. It's going to be Hubris rocking the top lane. It is going to be Cassante. Team number 2 got to think about who they want to bring top against him. I would not mind seeing the Aurelion Sol for some good fun. Don't ban Asol, is a great Aurelion Sol player, but bringing him top might be a mistake. We're going to see what Team 2 decides to rock right here. Final pick of the game. We're going to get ourselves started. Predictions will be live here in a second, guys. If you got some Cal coins, get some Cal coins ready to go. Start our prediction. Who do you think is going to get that W? Team 1 on the left-hand side. Team 2 on the right-hand side with the Jacks. Figure out who you think is going to get that W. Right now, the prediction is live. Cal coins ready to be spent, ready to be won. It is up to you to decide how much. But I want to see everyone throw down some 10 Cal coins on whatever champion they think that's going to win. Eden, this is going to be at high elo, so Diamond Plus. Very, very high elo players in here. Should be a good game.
Yeah, I think every player we have here right now is mid to high diamond. Maybe there was 1 or 2 masters. So this is pretty interesting. Out of the 2 teams here, I believe team number 1 is going to come out on top.
And we will see ourselves right here, folks. Team number 1, BRP, guessing team number 1 is get that victory. It looks like the chat is guessing that as well. 10,000 Cal coins on team 1. Only 20 Cal coins on team 2. A little bit of bets there. Cassante is on team 1. Yes, Cassante is team 1. I'll show you guys the entirety of team 1 right here. Take a look at this squad. Take a look at what they're playing against. And here are the teams, guys. Put your Cal coins down, folks. Take a look at these squads. We got ourselves some players here ready to go. Sivir Nautilus going to be the bot lane going against Jinx Nami. We're going to see how that works out. We got a newcomer, Rory, on the Vel'Koz. Go and give me a pause at 15, my man.
Yep. Yep. We do have a pause in game before 15, actually.
And Kev is going to be jungling. I thought Kev was going to be support. Looks like they switched it up when Kev is going to be jungling. I said I do allow that in high elo. They are allowed to swap even after the game. High elo is the only game we really allow that, so that's not a problem. But Kev is going to be jungling instead, so it looks like the Vi and the Viego pick were the right calls. And I'm paused at 16. I missed that one second. Sorry. I have to pause to start a delay. I'm not sure why they paused. No idea. I paused so we can get a delay going. And we're going to give them a few seconds, you guys. You guys still have time to make your predictions. Team number 2 on the red. Team number 2 in the blue. I'm sorry. Team number 1 in the blue. Team number 2 in the red. I'm so sorry if I just confused you. Hopefully no one's made the prediction just after that. Go ahead and make your predictions, though. Team 1 right here, blue side. Team 2 right here, red side. All right. You ready to get going, BRP?
I'm ready.
And we're starting this game in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And players are making their way out onto the rift, ready to do some battle, folks.
Minions have spawned.
Jinx not going barrier. Jinx is actually going flash ghost.
Yeah, Jinx going for that aggressive fight. Boom clap with the ghost on the Jinx. Nami has the exhaust. A little bit of offensive sums, a little bit of defensive sums. And Hubris versus Daddy Malay topside. We're going to see how this one goes. Hubris on his Cassante pick. Daddy Malay on Jax. I've seen Daddy Malay play a bunch of Jax. Has the stun. Good start there. That is for XCOM, girl failure. We have not played XCOM in a while. I wouldn't mind getting it going again, though. But it is kind of irrelevant at the moment.
Asol getting a nice push here early. Getting some poke onto Hubris.
Yeah, using that level 1 advantage nicely. Able to get some stun. Cassante forced back under tower, but hasn't missed any CS yet. Meanwhile, Khalil using that long-range poke of Civ to instantly shove the wave. That's going to be a level 2 from the red side. Young Schmelvin's going to go in. Shiro looking rough. Has to flash away. Khalil has flash as well, though. That's going to be enough. And Khalil with the exhaust on the Nami is going to stop Khalil from getting out of tower range. Jinx gets one. Khalil gets one. And a 1-to-1 start. Both ADCs on the board.
This is favoring blue side though, because the ADC was still standing and getting the farm.
Yeah, so Jinx able to stay in lane, get more CS, get more experience points. She's definitely going to come out on top. Meanwhile, Sivir at least gets a kill, gets the opportunity to back, get some extra items. And Hubert's starting to shove Jackson now. Has a CS lead. Looks like the tables have turned a little bit top side. Hubert's level 3. Able to start putting pressure here on the Jax. Meanwhile, Sivir continuing to use that long-range poke. So difficult to deal with, especially as the damage starts to ramp up. And another good hook by Young Schmelv is going to land. Boomclap is in trouble. That's going to be enough. Do they have the auto attack? Sivir finds the play. A big play. The Nami is going to heal the Jinx just in time. A sliver of health. And Jinx has to back. And topside fight going down. Jax a little bit low. Meanwhile, under the tower, the Jinx is going to get hit. Can they find the play? The hook is going to land. The auto attack goes well. Young Schmelvin sets up the fight, gets a double kill. Bot side, 3-1 for the red team. Early lead here, bot side for the ADC.
Yeah, Young with those beautiful hooks and the auto attacks for the stun, getting the nice setup for Sivir.
And here we go. Don't ban Asol ready for a fight. Probably picking the wrong one. Stops the back with the stun. Taking a lot of damage though and has to back themselves. Jack's gonna TP back topside. And Viego looking here mid while Vel'Koz backs. Viego's taking up his Raptors right now. Cassante is going to try to push in this top lane against the Jax.
Luzad having vision onto the Kane here while Asol is trying to get a poke.
And Kev comes top to try to help out. Does not find opportunity to get any hits though. So no stacks on the way to his transformation. He is going to try to go in right now. That's going to be a little bit of play. And gets himself a little bit closer. Meanwhile, Young Schmelvin lands another stun. Boomclap is in trouble. Great play by the Nautilus. We are jumping back and forth. Viego finally coming topside to help. It turns into a 2v2 fight. Don't ban Asol tries to get away. They have the flash. The knock from the Kane is not going to be enough to save the Jax. And the blue team find their second kill. Viego gets himself a reset. Now chasing after this Kane. And there Rory is with ultimate. Rory with ultimate as well. Rory's going to go in. He has the play. Does he have the auto attack? And Rory, the newcomer to CFC, takes down Laser King with the auto. Nice try by the Ahri. It was a close play. And once again, Khalil finds the shot. Nautilus setting up the fight. Young Schmelvin is here making things happen for the ADC. 3-1 on this. Sivir plates are looking juicy as well. Sivir stacking up this lead.
Yeah, nice engage by Young here. Having an amazing game so far.
Yeah, nice job there. Don't ban Asol. He's going to be seeing with the wave. You got Viego working on that first objective here. Grabbing himself a Scuttle Crab. Chemdrake is up, ready to go. Laser King a little bit scared after that last fight. Died in the 1v1 fight. Not able to hit the charm. Obviously playing a little bit more cautious. Vel'Koz get himself a nice CS lead with that kill. Rory, newcomer to CFC, showing off some skills. Meanwhile, red team start that first Drake of the game. Chemdrake looks like it's going to go over to them. Viego is on this side of the map, but I don't think he's going to go for that steal. Pretty risky steal to try. And Viego simply gives a dragon over to them. Red team on the board with 1.
Yeah, Viego giving away that Drake. The red side bot lane is a little bit too strong here, while Jax is also moving in towards mid lane.
And Rory just hitting this poke non-stop. There's gonna be the knockup. There's the Ray, and Rory finds another one. This Vel'Koz knows the champion. The poke is starting to add up, and Ari is caught with a deer in the headlights. Just cannot move. Quick kill over to the Rory. And Team 2 kicking some serious butt right now. Big money in Girl Failure's future.
Maybe I need to stop trying to predict which team that's gonna try to win. I think I have a caster's curse.
Caster curse cannot predict the right team. Red team with the immediate advantage here early game. As I say that, Jax finding a good fight here against Cassante. Cassante using that unstoppable though to avoid the stun. Has the knockup. Here comes the Kane. We're gonna jump back to bot lane. Khalil and young Schmelvin running away from 3 blue team members. They do get out. Blue team still trying to find another kill, trying to get themselves back in this game. 2K gold lead to the red side along with the Drake here at the 8-minute mark.
Kane also picking up Viego's blue side over here.
So Kane starting to invade. Great job there by Kev. Wants to get this jungle. And meanwhile, they're going to find Fearless Cheese over the wall. Can Dope and Aso go for a play? They do not go aggressive. Here comes Hubris. Wants to find a fight. Has the Vel'Koz. Goes for Dope and Aso instead, though. Big stun there. Ari's going to dive in as well. The all-out is going to be enough. Cassante takes down the Jax. Vel'Koz finds a 3rd kill against the Ari. And 3-0 now for Rory. It's a 1-for-1 fight. Not a bad trade for the blue team.
Yeah, not a bad fight. And a nice ult by Hubris. Sadly, King did get cut off guard.
And Nautilus trying to back in the bush. He is going to be on vision. Sure, we're going to walk up. Do they try for a stop right here? That's going to be enough. The slow lands as well. Nautilus currently alone. I would like to see the blue team go aggressive right here, but they don't have vision that top side. No idea the Sivir or the Kane are going to come help. And speaking of, here they both come bot lane right now. Sure and Jinx, they're going to shove it in and back. Don't want to play aggressive just yet.
Blue side is trying to pick up the grubs right now. We see Kane on the bot side, so these should be pretty free grubs.
Yeah, Viego's there. Ari went over there to help a little bit. Meanwhile, Vel'Koz still shoving that lave. 95 CS on this Vel'Koz 3-0. 10 CS a minute early game, really dominating this mid lane so far. And Churu under tower might be in trouble. Young Schmelvin looking for the play, but he's going to start taking tower shots immediately. And Young Schmelvin misread how much damage he's going to do. Khalil also under tower. Churu, can they turn a fight around? A double kill for the blue team. And that is not the dive they need. Nautilus and Sivir flying too close to the sun, burn up the wings, and they're going to go down. Holy throw, says Eden. It was not a good play. Jinx gets a kill. Nami gets a kill. And the blue team get themselves some gold. That gold lead back down to about 1K. Good play there. Hubris continuing to dominate here topside against this Jax. And here comes Fearless. They're going to have an opportunity. They found Rory. Vel'Koz is in trouble. Good shutdown. Goes to the jungler. And Fearless Cheese on the Viego 2-0, setting up his team for success. And Jax starting to fight right now. Fearless Cheese is going to get caught out. Don't ban Aso. Going to run to the Cassante if he continues. Backs up, realizes it's a dangerous fight. Meanwhile, Khalil continuing to shove in this bot lane. 100 CS, 3 kills. Has a small lead. Nautilus going to land the hook onto Churu. Isn't enough damage. Throwing in the play. The depth charge lands onto Jinx. And that's going to be a rocket, but Boomclap cannot find the Nautilus. He's going to flash away from that. And good plays by both teams there in the bot side. Blue team only 300 gold behind. They have evened up this kill lead. They have evened up this stats. And they are looking to take control of this game. Looking good, both top and bottom. Ahri a little bit in trouble. And Hubris lands the all-out, pulls the Jax outside of tower, is not done chasing. Does he have the stun? Jax has the jump. He gets out of danger. Cassante, great play there. Still winning that lane aggressively.
Melikos having some heavy poke here onto the Ahri.
And here we go. Dragon fight is brewing. Ahri has to back up. Very low health. Nautilus coming in to help out as well. True, Jinx, Fearless all there. Fearless wants to go for the stun. Wants to go for the steal. Fearless, Kevin is there. And they're going to get the play. Nautilus finds the Viego. Kevin gets the dragon. And the red team hold on to their lead. They're not giving up yet. They also have more players left. Churro is in trouble. The Jinx trying to run away. The Sivir finds the Nami. Kevin finds the Ahri. And this is looking like a huge wipe. 4 blue team members sent back to the Nexus. The red team find a second objective. Find a wipe and gonna get even more gold in their pockets.
Yeah, they are at a 2.5k, almost 3k goal lead now onto the red team after all of these exchanges.
Yeah, it went from 300 to 3k in an instant. A massive play by the red squad. You can see just how fast these games can turn around. But that means the blue team should be able to come back in an instant too if they get lucky. Meanwhile, pressure all over the map here. Sivir working on bot tower. Vel'Koz working on mid tower. Cassante holding his own, even beating this Jax, but not sure he can carry this game. And blue team final the pick though. Cleo really far out. Kev is there trying to find the knockup. Another shutdown goes to Viego. And Fearless trying to carry this game for his team. Meanwhile, Hubris wants to go against this Jax, but they have Nautilus here to help. It's going to be a 2v1. Is that enough? As I say that, Nautilus in fact heads down towards the river. Does not want to come topside. Slider in the house. How you doing, my man? It's good to see ya.
Nautilus do find Ahri here. But don't go all in.
This is high elo, my dude. And Rory gonna find the knockup. There's a disintegration ray, and Rory gets a double. 5-1 now for the newcomer. Vel'Koz with so much damage. All he has, the Ludens and the alternator. It seems to be enough. 128 CS, big kill there by Rory, and Laser King has to be content getting a few plates, a few minions. Currently behind this game in the mid lane.
Hubris getting that tower goal on top lane, but so do Kali in bot.
And there he is, young Schmelvin over the wall with the flash. Easy kill into boom clap. Jinx goes down. And Sivir with 6 kills now. Red team leads all over the map except for top, it feels like.
Yeah, Azol is struggling a little bit onto the top side here.
And Laser King over the wall. That's going to be a good stun. It's going to land on Rory as well, but the depth charge comes in just in time. Great play by the Nautilus. Can Laser King dive back in? Has one more use of the Spirit Rush. But it does not matter. The Sivir is there. Young Schmelvin providing the support. And the red team hold on to that fight. Nautilus has the tankiness, I think, to get out. Huber's trying to chase. Does not want to invest too much in that fight. And red team 16-7. 4,000 gold lead. They are taking over this game. Objectives starting to spawn. Rift Herald ready to go. Dragon coming up here in a second as well. Jax trying to get out. He has the stun. Fearless Cheese goes for the ultimate. Heartbreaker is active. Don't ban Asol has to pop the Grandmaster at arms. It's not going to matter. Easy kill for the Viego. Meanwhile, Kevin with the Umbral Trespass takes down Ahri. And the blue team able to find one top side, but Kane quickly evens it up. Takes down the Ahri. And the red team, with the exception of top lane, hold on to their lead. And Rift has spawned. Kane looking to start it. Cassante will be coming to this. And as I say that, Cassante starts to move away. Viego is currently bot side. No real way to contest this, but they can try to find this Vel'Koz. Fearless Cheese wants to go in for the kill. That's going to be a good knockup by Vel'Koz. Has the ultimate as well. Fearless Cheese gets very low, and that's going to be the kill. Rory takes down the jungler solo bolo, even with Nami there to help.
Rory is having an insane performance today.
We have no idea what he plays. Apparently, he plays Vel'Koz pretty well. He is 6-1, 159 CS at 16 minutes, so 10 CS a minute. Almost a perfect stat line, only one death. And he is looking to help this red team secure the victory that they seem to be rushing towards. And neither team wanted to start a fight right now. No big objectives up. The Infernal Soul Drake did just spawn. Blue team heading over there. The red team, they have 2 already. Want to make this soul point. And Nautilus going to be there first. Blue team try to see any vision. Roy is going to hit a decent play right there onto the Jinx, doing a lot of damage. And that's a control ward in that bush. Blue team unaware the Roy is there. Do have a little bit of vision for a second. Meanwhile, they're going to start the dragon. Red team here to stop them. The Jax does not have TP to come join this fight just yet. And Viego gets the play. Great job by the Viego. He gets the fight for the blue team, but Kev is going to dive in there. Do they have enough damage? Kev goes down. Viego picks up the Kayn, and the blue team, they have a fight right here. Rory has the disintegration rate. It's not going to matter. Cassante is there as well. Kayn takes down the Nautilus. Cassante takes down the Sivir, and the blue team get a dragon, get some kills. They lower that gold lead down to 1.5. Fearless not done yet. He wants one more big shutdown for Viego. And what a play by the blue squad. That gold lead is down to 400 gold.
Yeah, what a play by the blue team right there. Getting both the Drake and so many kills down here, closing in the gap.
In fact, they are going to take it with this tower, I believe, and blue team get themselves a gold lead for the first time this game, 12-19. We have ourselves a comeback, folks. High elo games always deliver. And Churu trying to run away from this Nautilus. Red team finally without the gold lead this game. Most of it, a lot of it on that Jinx. The Viego having a phenomenal game, and Cassante, Hubris making things happen here in the top side. And red team unable to secure their third Drake. It will be an Infernal Soul this game, though. Both teams very interested in that, especially this Jinx. Trying to get to this late game moment. Nautilus is going to clear out some vision. Neither team support going insane with vision this game, both at around 50. We've seen some insane numbers earlier. Not bad by any means, though. Fearless Cheese waiting by this Baron. It has spawned. Laser King currently bot side with teleport available if he wants to use it. And both teams playing it very, very slow right now. Trying to wait for this next Baron fight. 12-19 for the blue team. Hubris is going to walk into a fight right now, though. Finds young Schmelvin. Fearless Cheese here as well. Jack's going to dive in. The Jinx goes to make a death rocket. A big knockup by Kev. Can they find the play? Don't ban. Asol gets low. Viego gets the reset. He now has Jax. Can he find the stun? A big 3-man stun by the Jax, but it's not going to matter. Sivir has too much damage. Kayn finds the Ori. Khalil on the chase right now. He's trying to get out of the range. Boom Club looking for the objective, looking for the fight. They're going to be a frenzy. Kev goes in with the Umbral Trespass onto the Jinx. Jinx trying to kite away. It's not going to matter. A triple kill for the red team Kayn. And a very crazy fight there in the jungle. Red team come out on top. Massive plays by young Schmelvin. Kev doing a phenomenal job going into the midst of it all with that red Kayn, doing the damage, staying healthy. And the red team with a clutch fight here at the 21-minute mark.
Yeah, sadly, Fearless had an amazing stun when getting control over the Jax. But sadly, the blue team wasn't there to follow up.
And blue team, they get down that Rift Herald very quickly. Kane gonna be here, grab himself a extra little red buff as well from the blue team side. And they get out. An 800 gold lead for the red squad. They won themselves a huge fight, but the gold lead's still really close. Both teams getting ready for these next objectives. And Viego lands a clutch stun onto Jax. He has to jump away, losing a little more than half his health. And blue team trying to set up for an ambush, looks like. Everyone here should be either diamond or above, Eden. Everyone should be diamond or above this game. Yes, Slider. Yeah, after this, for sure. At least one. For sure, at least one mix after this. Not so much more after that, though. We are, so again, it's guys, you know, 7, 8 o'clock. We're starting to slow down a little bit. And young Schmeld is going to get hit right here. Laser King looking for some fights right now. Fearless, they do not want to give this dragon away for free. Hubris takes a little bit of a knock up there by Kane. Fearless has a little bit of hits as well. Khalil throwing in some good poke. And the red team, they're going to go ahead and start this. And Hubris trying to dodge out some slow right now. Does want to dive into. The charm is going to land. Young Schmelvin gets hit. And Kev, he wants to go in as well. Kev with a massive knockup. He has the back line. Down goes the Jinx. And over the wall, the 87, the Kev stays alive. Fearless getting low right now. Hubris getting low as well. The Kane on the chase. That's a massive amount of damage to the Ori. Finds a huge chunk of health onto the red team. Don't ban Asol. Dives in. Finishes out the Cassante. And the red team come out on top by a single kill. 3 blue team members dead, 2 red team members, but the ADC is not there. Fearless Cheese does not want to give this away for free. But what a second. Vel'Koz with a ton of damage takes out Viego like it's nothing.
I actually don't know what to say, but a nice play by the red team over here. Getting another Drake secured.
That Vel'Koz damage absolutely out of this world. Kane doing a great job chasing this blue team out of lane, out of river. And the red team secured themselves a Drake. Don't ban Asol came into that play pretty well. Had some huge stuns. Somehow stayed alive for it as well. Good play by my man Daddy Malay. And Jinx trying to lay down a trap. A little bit of a fight against this Nautilus. We'll see what happens, man. Meanwhile, Vel'Koz working bot side. Only one plate left on that tower, and he's going to get it down fast. 188 CS, 9-2 for our newcomer, Rory Emoji, on this Vel'Koz. Verdant finish as well, so extra magic resist for him. Maybe looking for a Banshees, I believe. Not a bad idea. Dodge out the charm, dodge out the stun from Viego. And red team clearing out some vision. Do they catch this blue squad in here? Fearless Cheese waiting in bush. Can they find an opportunity to strike? It's going to be 3 red team members in that bush. 3 blue team members as well. Jax making his way down south, it looks like. And Cassante waiting for an item, I think. Is Cassante here still? Is he AFK?
That's a good question. If
There
he
he
was
goes.
AFK, I would not see him, yeah.
Just had to buy an item. Waiting for his item. And red team securing or surrounded this Baron. Maybe trying to bait out a fight from the blue squad. Trying to make them make a mistake. Holding on to a sizable lead right now. 3 objectives, 27 kills. About a 2K gold lead. So close there. Casante wants to go for a 1v1 fight again with this Jax. He was winning them all game long. He thinks he can still do it. Jax thinking a little bit better of that. Does not want to try to fight Hubris. For the amount of talking, yeah, I can see that. And here we go. They have a fight right now. Don't ban Acel. He's going to dive in. Has Hubris in his locks. And this is going to be a long fight, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your popcorn. None of these guys are going down anytime soon. They just back off each other instead. And here we go. Another fight happening here in the river. The red team all waiting in the bush. Nautilus trying to find the hook. I think he's going to land on a Jinx. A small stun there. Boom Clap is not done chasing, though. And the Nautilus, he's going to go down. Very aggressive fight right there. The Jinx is now frenzied. That's a big hook. It's going to keep Kevin in the fight. A big shutdown. The Viego's going to get it. A Charm is going to land onto the Vel'Koz. Going to stop his disintegration ray. He is surrounded by 4 blue team members. Another reset from the Viego. And 3 red team members sent back to the Nexus. Blue team heading to the Baron. And we got ourselves a back and forth game. Without the gold lead, they win the fight. Looking to get themselves a Baron.
Lot of play by the blue team. Young sadly going in a little bit too deep without the team to follow, and it backfires.
And Khalil is there to try to stop, but Laser King lands the charm. Khalil's on the chase right now. And Fearless Cheese with the smite secures the Baron. And that is going to be another gold swing, this time back over to the blue side. Multiple gold changes this game. Blue team take the lead right back, only by a few hundred, but they got themselves a Baron buff. Let's see what they can do with it. And Viego ready for a dive, looking to get a stun. It would have landed onto Young Schmelvin. Good play by the Sivir, throwing in some extra attacks as well. Then Young Schmelvin's going to dive into the middle of it all. And there the Casante is. Nami's going to use that tidal wave. It's going to miss all of them. Young Schmelvin getting low. Hubris on the chase. The disintegration ray trying to find the kill. It's not going to work. Ari takes down the Nautilus. That's going to reset the Spirit Rush. Hubris still frontlining for the team. Full health. The charm goes wide. Casante alive. And don't ban Acel thinking about diving after the Ari. Cannot find it. Instead goes for sure. Instead a big stun. Activate the Grandmaster at arm, but they're going to get the kill too fast. And Jax cannot survive. The CC chain is too much. Umbral Trespass used by the Kane. Kevin's full health. He needs to find a kill. The red team, they still have their fed Kane. The Dragon is getting lower. Two full health red team members. Khalil very low on the ADC. Hubris just one shot there. Fearless is in the jungle. Wants to find somebody. Is going to get counted out by Kev though. The knockup is not going to last. The Smite gets the kill. And Kevin gives the red team a chance, heading towards the Dragon. That's going to be soul point for them. And what a fight by the red team. Kevin gets the play. It looks like they're going to secure their Dragon, and that is going to be soul point. And this gold is somehow still dead even. 59.4 thousand a piece.
Yeah, it's crazy. The red team have gotten a lot of objectives, a lot of towers, and a lot of kills, but somehow blue team is still hanging in there.
Acid Pause, you are new to the channel. You get a guaranteed spot, my man, if you stick around. If you have not played before, you get a guaranteed spot. So yeah, why not said. Usually first come, but if you're new, you get priority. And if you haven't played yet, get priority. It goes new, and then haven't played yet, and then everyone else. And Civ are going to grab out a red buff with Kev's help. Good little shared buff there. 6-2-6 on the Kane. This is a close game, you guys. High elo, exactly even gold here. 31 minutes in. Teams are becoming full builds. We got ourselves a game right now. Soul to the red squad. Jinx on the blue squad. And they're going to find Young Schmelvin once again. Nautilus might not be okay here. Kev looking for the play. He's going to dodge out the charm. And blue team can't find the kill they're looking for. Red team is still looking for open up this game. Meanwhile, Jax finds a tower with a lot of crystal on it. Goes and gets an easy plates. The entirety of red team there to help him. Quick turret down for the red team. That's going to give them the gold right back. And once again, the red team get themselves a gold lead. Blue team have some plates they can get as well, though. Tier 2 towers still up for them. And lots of vision in the blue side jungle. They're ready for this Baron spawn here in a little bit. Elder will be spawning shortly as well. We had last game come down to the Elder, and how exciting was it? What an ending. We're going to see the same is going to happen this game. This game is much less lopsided.
Yeah, and Drake can flip this game into a full end, as we do see that the red team do have the soul point, which is going to help them in these fights.
Nautilus tries to land a hook. It's not going to work. Blue team playing it slow, waiting for the next objective. Neither team want to go for a fight they don't need. Right now, both teams so even in gold, so even in damage. Neither are fully confident they're going to outright win a fight. Want to pick the right one. Sivir, Nautilus, Vel'Koz all making their way towards that Baron pit. The Kayn is behind them. You got Nautilus and Sivir. They are sitting here waiting on this Baron spawn. It looks like it is coming into play right now, too. I see the Baron under the waves. It is going to come in here. The red team, they're going to have a good opportunity, though. They're going to hit Fearless Cheese for a lot of damage. Vel'Koz trying to throw in the knockup. And young Schmelvin is not done yet. They have vision control of this bush. Hubris walking forward. Blue team, very difficult for them to get here. Ari's going to use her teleport to join the fight, I believe. But Baron has not started yet. Meanwhile, Jack's bot side going to start pushing in.
Yeah, red team is getting a lot of poke here, but they are only 4 against 5.
Yeah, Jack's not joining for this fight. Red team, they're trying to set up some sort of ambush. Blue team well aware of what's happening. Don't want to go in too aggressively. Very, very slow Baron play right here. Red team just hanging out in this bush, waiting for the blue team to make a move. They're letting their Jax just push bot lane. Viego is going to make his way bot lane, and that's going to signal the red team to start this Baron. Viego nowhere near this Baron play. That is going to be a free play for them. Blue team, do they want to try to stop this? They cannot get there. Red team pinging Elder as well. So they're going to grab themselves a Baron first. Do they want to go for a reset and then head for the Elder? Blue team might want to set up their own ambush. Red team had control of that pit, and they used it to get themselves a free Baron. Blue team trying to do the same thing here on the Elder side. Elder spawning here in just 40 seconds.
I do think that blue side was also looking for Jax before this Elder fight, but they sadly could not find him.
And that was a good play. Vel'Koz able to catch them out. They might have been able to stay inside of that bush, just taking that shot. And red team using some control wards to get this vision. Fearless Cheese. Hope you don't kill yourself over a blue buff, Fearless. It looks like you tried for it. He did get the smite off. But that means he doesn't have smite for the Elder. He's going to get caught out, and there it goes. They're going to get the kill on a Viego. And killing yourself for a blue buff. Sivir gets the kill. Blue team trying to find the fight. The Jinx rocket goes wide. And Hubris, he's going to get knocked up. The red team, they're ready for this fight, though. The Elder is here. A back by Jax. He wants a TP top. He's going to force them in the back. Jax going to force them. Kev goes into the back line. The Vel'Koz Ray is going to take down Cassante. Kev with the Umbral Trespass. They still have a fight. The Jinx looking low. Down goes Boom Clap. Down goes Churu. And Jax with the Baron, with the wave. They're going to try to end it right here, right now, I believe. Sivir not going to let this Nami back. And that is going to be GG, ladies and gentlemen. You hate to see it. Red team have the Baron. Blue team still in the grave. Viego back in 10 seconds. I don't think he can stop this. Khalil going to stop Chur from doing anything right here.
What a game. The caster curse is still alive.
What a game, you guys. Good stuff. You love to see it. Blue team, they go down. They got the blue buff, but at what cost? Viego gets caught, gets hooked. Easy kill into the jungle, and they start out from there. You love to see it, guys. Stats in the Discord if you guys want to do an MVP vote. High elo game. What a showing, y'all. What a close game. Do we have stats for that game? We got some mid laners. We got some mid laners that game. Great job by the Vel'Koz. That was phenomenal, right? Jesus, bro. GG's Vel'Koz. Do we have any stats for this? I'm still in my game. We'll see what happens, Julius. No offense, man. We're not going to wait for you, brother. We're not going to hold the whole game up just for you. But it takes a while. You got time, man. It takes a while to get the next game started. Do we have any stats for that game? I'd love to do MVP vote. If not, no big deal. No big deal. All right, we're not seeing stats. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. When I come back, we are going to play ourselves a mixed game. Anyone who's not played yet, now is your chance. Big shouts, my man, BRP. Great job casting in the color commenter section. BRP, thank you so much, my dude.
Thank you for having me. I'm always trying to do my best, but as you know, it's kind of hard when I'm trying to compare with the beautiful old holy cow.
Oh, dude, get out of here, man. You're doing great. I don't think English is your first language, is it?
No, it's my second.
Exactly. I think you're doing a phenomenal job, especially for that, man. We love having you in here, BRP. You are awesome, man. If you want to stick around, BRP, by all means, stick around. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, though, so I'll be off chat for a second. But if you want to cast another one, you can. If you want to hop out, you can. Either way is cool with me. We all love having you in here. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We got a little Kev. We got this posted. I'm going to do an MVP vote. When I come back, we're going to do ourselves a final game. Most likely, we'll see how many people we have after that game as well. Maybe do one more after that. But we got ourselves an MVP vote. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? We had ourselves Jax with a phenomenal performance. Kane out there doing work. You got Vel'Koz making it happen. God dang, welcome Vel'Koz. Sivir on the ADC role. And last but not least is going to be Nautilus, you guys. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. I'll be right back. Check out the stats. Don't go anywhere. All right, I am back. And Vel'Koz, the newcomer, getting some serious MVP votes. Welcome to the channel, Vel'Koz, man. It is good to have you in here. Dom Scorner, you can absolutely join, guys. Hey, guys, we're going to hold off on joining the mix unless you're new. At the moment, hold off on joining the mix unless you are new. Give us 1 second. We're starting a little bit, Acid Pause. You might have time. We'll see, man. Again, we can't wait for you guys, unfortunately. We can't hold the stream off for just individuals. But you do have time. Try to finish your game if you can. And we're going to start up a CFC mix game here in a second. Absolutely, AC Luna. Of course you can. Congratulations, Vel'Koz, the newcomer, getting themselves an MVP performance, their very first CFC game ever. You love to see it. Congratulations, Velk. That was fun to watch. You did a phenomenal job. And that's going to be the red team with the win, I believe. Congratulations, Team Red. Hey guys, more games tomorrow, folks. In case you guys are having more games tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. More games tomorrow. Florian, hold off for a second. Let's see if anyone else wants to play, my man. But there are going to be more games tomorrow, guys. We start stream at 11 a.m. tomorrow. 11 a.m. stream tomorrow, and then we're going to do some mixed games after it. We're going to do CWL casting, and then after that, hopefully some mixed games as well. So stick around stream tomorrow. We got some more games. I'm going to go ahead and start up this lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and get this lobby started up, shall we? All right, create lobby. Anyone doesn't get a game today might have to come back tomorrow for a game. More games tomorrow. Tournament delay, CFC mixed game, capital CFC. I want only people who are new. No, do not join. No one join this game unless you are new. Okay? No one join unless you are new. If you are brand new to CFC, hop on in real quick. I want to see how many new people we have for this. I know I saw a few. Eternal Cries. There we go. There's one. Fantastic. Don't Pop Sleep. That's okay. And there's one. Meridian Angel. There's one. Elfried. There's one. Eternal Cries. You can hop in. You're new. Eternal Cries. You're new. Hop in. FYI, guys, the sign up for CFC is on Team 2 right now. We might have to do another one after this, guys. Okay, I need to get into Spectate. I am not sure. I feel like I was really, really clear with my instruction. But I guess not. All right, no big deal. All right, guys. All right, let's go ahead and let's get some people in here. Girl Failure, you can hop back in. Girl Failure, you can hop back in. Blue Gang, I said you can play. Hop back in. Narath, welcome, welcome. Are we all good? Don't Pop Sleep wants a game as well. Florian, I'm going to give Don't Pop Sleep has been waiting. Florian, I love you, man. We gave you an opportunity. We can't say Don't Pop Sleep was already in here. I know. Don't Pop. Stiggy has not played. I know you haven't played yet, Florian, but unfortunately, we had like a pretty bad delay, man. I will get you another game, I promise you. I promise you I'll get you in a game, man, at some point. Okay. Okay. Blue Gang has not played. But where's Blue Gang? Where's AC Luna? No, wait a second. AC Luna was here. Anyone want to give this spot up to AC Luna? I don't want any of the newcomers. It would have to be either Mumbo Gumbo or Eva or C20. It essentially have to be C20, Mumbo Gumbo, or Eva. C20 says they'll have my spot. Blue King, hop back in. AC Luna, hop back in. You get a spot. You have not played yet. Guys, I might be able to do another one after this. We got 76 people in here. Guys, if we have over 75, if we have over 75 after this game, I will do another one, okay? If we're still crowded, I will do one more. I can't do too much because I have to wake up early tomorrow. But if we have enough over 75, I'll do one more after this, all right? Hey, AC Luna, hop in, girl. Hop on in. All right. C20, hop back in then. C20, hop back in. Can you and 4 people play? I don't think I can get all 4 of you guys on the same team, Chillawai. That's not possible. Not in a mixed game. Not in a mixed game. Slider needs a game as well. Oh, God. We should have done a wheel. I need a better way of doing this. The wheel takes too long. The problem is the wheel takes too long. We need to have a way that everyone can sign up, and then we'll just do, like, exclamation mark, and then we'll just do a drawing, and we'll do a lottery. And then we'll do some sort of lottery. We need some way of doing that. We need some way of doing that. All right, let's go and get these players in here. Let's get these players in here for now, though. Okay. I know, Fearless. I know, but the problem is like it's a long day for me, and I have to wake up early tomorrow. That's the issue. That's the problem I'm having with it. Now I have to wake up early tomorrow for the casting, and it's already a long day. That's why it's like, All right, let's do this. Elfried, I got you. I don't have a problem doing another game, but it's just a lot. Casting 7 games in one day is a lot. Hello, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Can I get a name for this, please? Can I get a name for this person, please? Yeah, fucking, you're right, Andy. Andy's absolutely right, dude. Andy's absolutely right, dude. Andy, is this you, Andy? Andy's absolutely right, man. Andy's completely right with that. Yo, good to have you in here, Sheila. Gotcha. Mumbo Gumbo is gonna give you a spot. I don't want to take your spot. Who just left? Mumbo Gumbo? Andy's taking his spot. Yeah. For the folks that didn't, I love you guys. Girl Failure, Stiggy, please try to listen next time. Love you guys, but I've made it very, very clear. I know it was not those who hadn't played yet. It was straight up those who are new. But it's all right. We got a moment spot. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mumbo. You are too kind, man. Mumbo, you are too amazing, brother. Very, very kind to you. All right, Meridian Angel. There we go. All good. We got this. Guys, hop on in. Well, I might be able to play another game after this. It sounds like we got people want to play another game. It sounds like we're going to have to get another game after this. It's just an issue. We can get another game. That's doable. All right, Girl Failure. Bam. Oh, my bad. Hey, BRP, are you out of here for the night, man? I'm sorry. I know this game took a little while to start, BRP. You have a wonderful night, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother. That's actually going to be Eva, too. Girl Failure is also Eva. And we got Stiggy. And then we got C20. All right. Andy should hop in. Andy, you're hopping in. I got you on the list, Andy. Andy, I got you on the list. All right. And here we go. No, I want to get new players tonight, man. I want to get new players in tonight while they're here. Give them a chance. It's 4:38 a.m. I get you. We need to do something like that. Well, okay. Elfried's new. Mana Reaver, Sicily, Meridian, Eternal. We got 5 people that are guaranteed spots. Elfried, Mana, Sicily, Meridian, Eternal Cries. I don't think I guaranteed anyone else's spot necessarily. I did say Blue Gang could play, and they're not in here. We could do a wheel. Think of a number. That's why Andy's my goat. We all say a number. We will have to wheel it up. You know what? Let's just wheel it up, guys. It's not that big of a deal. It is what it is. The wheel's fun too. You know what? We're gonna do marbles, and we're gonna go based on the ending of marbles, and that's gonna be fun. Not only are marbles, the winner's not only gonna get some riot points. The winner not only gets some riot points, but we're also gonna go based on the finishes there. However you finish. So the winner gets a little bit of riot points, and we're going to go based on the finishes. Now, the 5 people I just mentioned, you have a guaranteed spot. If you want to play marbles, play marbles. But you have a guaranteed spot. Don't go anywhere. But otherwise, we're going to go ahead and go based on the finishes of the other people who joined the game. All right? Let's do it. I know, Soulwake, right? All right. Race. Well, I want a race that is very easy to... I want a race that people survive. I don't want people dying all the time. I don't want a race that people die. I want a race that people survive. I think this one looks good. Buckshots. I'm not sure how that works. This might be the closest to the center wins. You know what? No matter what, it's going to have a record. I'm not sure how the game works, but this is how we're playing it. It's going to have a record. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, marble time. Now, everyone joined, whether or not you're playing or not, join marbles. But we'll decide on the remaining spots based on this as well. So anyone who wants to play marbles can. I'm gonna go refill my water glass. Let you guys come in here. I'll be right back. When I come back, we're starting marbles. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. All right, everyone who wants to play, as long as everyone who wants to play is in marbles. Even if you don't want to play League, you can still play marbles. But if you do want to play League, you have to play marbles. It's a requirement if you want to get in this next game, if you're not already in it, as far as the 5 people I mentioned. I mentioned 5 people that get a guaranteed spot because they're new. The other 5 spots are going to be decided right here, right now. All right, guys, here we go. It's for a prize if you win. It's also for spots on the final game. If you haven't played yet. If you've already played a league game tonight, guys, no matter what, you're not getting a spot. I'm sorry. If you've already played tonight, no matter what, you're not going to get a spot. But there are people who have not played yet, and we're racing for those final 5 spots. Anyone else? Anyone else? All right. If you want to play, put your name on the board. Samurai Jack's making it just in time. Here it goes. Let's do this. Creeping Death made it just in time. Just in time. I love seeing it. And we are off, guys. Right away. Why not? With the early lead. And we are bouncing down onto the ramps. It looks like a big fall right there. Florian Witt's going to fall off the map. Unfortunately, he is already out of this. Florian, you hate to see it, my man. Girl Failure making his way, though. Eva wants a game this game. TRG Morty right behind. BRP is there as well. Freezing Cold looking for that fight. It looks like Girl Failure currently has the lead. TRG on the other side might be closing in on him, though. You got BRP right behind, all taking different tracks. There's a final shot right here. I don't know if it's actually, I think it might be close to the center, guys. I'm not sure it's the first to the center. I mean, it might be closest. We're going to find out here in a second. It is going to be Freezing Cold making his way. It looks like he has taken over the lead. And somehow it says BRP is in the lead. I don't see how, though. BRP, never mind. I see him over here. He has snuck by somehow. Girl Failure getting a huge speed boost. And here it goes. TRG and Morty. Girl Failure is going to stick. BRP right there. It is going to be close to the center, I believe. It's going to be closest to the center somehow. And unfortunately, it looks like Girl Failure might go down, though. And everyone's getting shot. Some are sticking acid paws way down there. And it looks like Delta, Fearless, Chillawai, Dom getting in last second. And that is going to be it, you guys. Final results, here they are. Take a look at this race. So Delta, if you have not played tonight, hop in. Boomclap played, Fearless played. Chillawai, you're already in, aren't you? Chillawai, you are in. You got in. Chillawai, you are in. You got your friends. Perfect. I'm glad you're in. You should be in. Chillawai, they are in. They got their friends. Dom, do you want to play? Dom, if you want to play, hop on in. Dom, if you're playing, hop on in. Soulwake, are you going to play? You're in already. Fantastic. Fantastic. Get your butt in here real quick. Get your butt in here. We're doing the rest with the rolls. You are new, Julius. I said if you get here in time, I'll let you, man. Get your butt in here now. And then we got I'm a Loser. I think might have already played. Soulwake, are you playing this game? Soulwake, are you hopping in? Slider. Slider, you get yourself a spot. Slider. Are you playing, man? Slider ends up getting back in there. I love seeing. I was worried that get your ass in there. I hope you do. Get your butt in there, Slider. All right, who else we missing? How many spots we got left? How many spots we got left? Acid Paws, you're new. Get in here, Acid Paws. You're new. Get in here now. Acid Paws, you're new. Get in here. You don't need, you didn't need to win marbles to get in. If you're new, you get a spot. Hop in right now, Acid Paws. Yeah, I've never seen you play before. That might be it. That might be it. That might be all. Look for CFC mix game. If you need to add me as a friend, add me as a friend. Look for CFC mix game. If you need to add me as a friend, add me as a friend. We gotta get this game going, though, guys. I'm about to be up till like 11 o'clock doing streaming right now. We gotta get this game on the road. Let's do it. But look for CFC mix game, and the password is capital CFC. Capital CFC is the password. Is that it? Is that everyone? Do I have to go back to the list? Is that everybody? Chillawai has not joined yet. Chillawai still needs to be. I think that's it. Is that it? I think that's all. And Chillawai should be it. Your Spoon. Oh, Chillawai Spoon. Okay, so now, do we have anyone else who has not joined yet? Acid, have you joined? Acid, are you here? We might be holding a spot for Acid right now. And that might be, I hope that's Acid right there. Lunar Eclipse. I'm guessing that's you. It's not showing up. Who is Lunar Eclipse? Go ahead and give me a friend request. Who is Lunar Eclipse, you mind me asking? Who is this? Never seen this before. Oh, Julius, that's you. Gotcha. Shoot, dude. Who was the last person in? No! Slider! I can't kick Slider out. I can't kick him out, dude. Anyone else I would. Anyone else I would. I don't think I can kick you out, though. He was the last person. I know, right? I just feel like I'm kicking him out every game, dude. Slider, you gotta go. Slider, you gotta go, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm giving it to you, man. I'm giving it to you. You're getting riot points, man. I'm super sorry. You gotta go, though. You gotta go. All right, hop on in, man. You're the last one, then, Acid Paws. We made room for you, brother. We made room for you, Acid Paws. Get your butt in here, broski. Get your butt in here. Let's do it. Is that you, Sarbear? Are you Acid Paws? I don't recognize the name. Please don't tell me it's kicking another person out. Please don't tell me it's kicking another person out. You're in? Okay, hop in. Okay, gotcha. Good. Okay, good. Please don't maybe here to kick another person out. Not only was Slider the last person to join, Slider also had a rank way above everyone else in here. This is a relatively lower / mid game. It's plat, gold, bronze, silver. Slider would have been a little bit of a outlier in this game as well. We got to get him into high elo. Slider needs to play high elo. He can't play anything else almost. It's very difficult for him to play anything else. He's just so good. All right, let's try this again, shall we? It is officially game time, you guys. It is officially game time. We're going to see how many games we do. I got at least this game. If we got a bunch of people in here, I will do another one. We will do another one. I got it in me. Who is this again? I'm sorry. Who is this? I forgot who this is. We got a lot of newcomers. I love it. I know, right? Skilly, gotcha. That was Skilly. Thank you. No big deal. Perfect. Skilly. Thank you. He went to the bathroom. That's fine. I was taking a while. I don't blame him. All right. But we are ready to go now. Meridian Angel. Let's go and get you in here. I like the name for some reason. Meridian Angel. Meridian Angler would also be cool, though. I might just give you the next name for yourself. Eternal Cries. Soul Wake. Love having Soul Wake in here. You're the best, Soul Wake. We love having you in here, girl. Appreciate it. Such a great presence in stream. Spoon Feeder. That's going to be Chillawai. I definitely have Chillawai in the system. How do I not have Chillawai in the system? I definitely do. I don't know where it went. Maybe he joined too late last season. All right. Now, if we got people in here, I kick so many people out. Like I said, if we got over 70, we can stay above 70. We'll get another game in. Let's stay above 70. We'll get another game in. Run the 5 house off stream. No matter what, we'll get it going. Even if the last game I'm not doing a whole lot of casting, I'll at least set it up and we can at least stream it, you know? And we can at least stream it. All right. Let's go ahead and get these rolls right as well. Jesus, we got so many new people. It's exciting to see. This is going to be a sloppy game, I think, and I'm excited for it. Let's go ahead and get all of these rolls in as close as we can. As hopefully that's right. Ace in the hole also going to grab himself a Sarbear. Is going to be an Emerald 4. We got Meridian Angel over here. It's going to be plat, it looks like. It's going to be Platinum 3. We got Eternal. It's going to be Plat 1. We got Soul Wake rocking Plat 3. We got Lunar Eclipse going, what happened to Spoon Feeder? Where is, what happened to Illawai? Swapping a main account. Gotcha. Lunar Eclipse is going to be Bronze 4. And we're going to have the Chillawai. I'm not sure what rank Chillawai is. Guys, how do I not have Chillawai in the system? I thought I did. You're good, Julius. That's why we balance it. So you have good teammates. At the end of the day, also, all you newcomers, I'm going to make this announcement real quick while I got a second because we have so many newcomers in here. Guys, if this is your first time playing CFC, I want you to have fun. I want you to enjoy it. but I don't want you to get toxic, all right? We all have bad games, and this is one of those games where you're having a rough game or your teammate's having a rough game. It happens. It's League of Legends. Don't sweat it. Laugh about it. If your teammate's having a bad game, give them some encouragement. Let them know it's okay. Let them know it's not a big deal. I want no toxicity in these games, you guys. They are 4 fun games. There are no winnings. You don't get SR if you win. You don't get LP if you win. There is literally nothing but bragging rights. If you're winning, enjoy it. Have fun. Celebrate with your team. If you're losing, just throw it off. Shake it off. Learn from it. Laugh about it. Tell your teammates it's no big deal. Make sure they don't feel bad about it. And just have fun time, all right? Chillowai, where rank are you again, man? I always forget. Top jungle for me. We're going to do that in a second. I need your rank real quick. E2. Got it. E2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all you players, since I got so many newcomers, everyone, look in my screen and tell me your roles. You are not all going to be able to get your main role. There are too many new people in here. Not everyone get their main role, but tell me a role 1, role 2, and go ahead and tell me in a league chat, please. Makes it a little bit easier. If you can just tell me in league chat, it makes me a little bit easier. I can see it right here. So go ahead and let me know in league chat whether you want what your roles are, please. I got everyone as Phil right now. Meridian, mid bot. Gotcha. Meridian, mid/bot. Perfect. Exactly what I need you guys to do. Beautiful. Lunar, mid/support. Lunar, mid/support. And if I missed you guys, go ahead and type it again. Eternal, jungle/top. Jungle top. Beautiful. Chillowai, top jungle. I think I already got you, Chillowai, didn't I? Yes. Mid jungle. Skilly, you want mid/jungle. God, you can only do 2, unfortunately. Mana Reaver, mid bot. You can only do 2, you guys. Mid bots. All right. Scratch that. Lunar says top support. Not a problem. Top support. Got it. F, mid top AD if needed. Mid top. You guys might need to fill some. Okay. And how we looking then? That looks good. Yeah, mid-bot. Mana Reaver says mid-bot. Okay, Mana Reaver wants mid-bot. Gotcha. Anyone else? Sarbear, I got you as Phil still. Sarbear, I still got you as Phil. Is that all right? Let me know now, man. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Create teams. Optimize roles. Very, very even. Chillowai is with a few people. Too much. I will allow this if you guys want to do this, but that's putting one person at a bad spot. I know Chillowai brought a bunch of friends, and now he's pretty much with everybody now. If I do that, but it gives them a really bad lopsided game. It's kind of up to you guys if you want to play with that like that. Otherwise, we're keeping it as is. I say we just keep it as is. We do? You guys do want to play with that? All right. All right. There we go. You guys, these are the teams then. We're going to go ahead and switch them like this. Wait a second. How's this? Yeah, we're going to switch them like this. We're going to make sure that you guys all know each other. You guys are going to be really lopsided. All right. It's lopsided. Wait, which one? Who is not supposed to be here? Which one of these did you not bring, Chillowai? I know you brought 4 people. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. If you mind me asking, who is the odd one out here? That was not in the original group. Dome Schooner, got you. And you are going to be Elf? Mana Reaver. Okay. What happens if I do that? Nah, it makes it a little bit too good. You know what? Mana Reaver, are you okay doing this, man? Unfortunately, you got a worse team, man. I might toss Solwake. I don't want to do it to Solwake, though. Mana Reaver, are you okay with this? That's what I'm worried about. They're obviously cool with it. They play together. If not, we'll switch it back, man. I'm here for the fun games. All right, guys. Let's show Mana a good time, y'all. All right. Hey, Mana. Remember that I'll let you know this is more lopsided than it normally is. So it says. Yeah, all you guys should have a fun game. You should be better, but at the same time, these guys know each other. They might have a great game together. Let's go ahead and hop into team chats, though. Let's get team 1 and team 1 chat, team 2 and a team 2 chat. Everyone join Discord. If you are not part of it, I'm about to show you guys. Discord is in the Twitch right now. If you are not part of the Discord, go ahead and join in the Discord. Yo, Shredder, thank you for the follow. It's so good to have you in here. I appreciate it. You guys, hop into my Discord And you should see in my Discord a CFC arena. If you do not see CFC arena, hop into one of these two chats and I will give you the role. It means you don't have a CFC role. Very easy to fix. Shredder, what is going on, man? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. I'm going to try to close out of marbles and see what happens. I highly doubt it's going to close. It never does. Race menu. Let me see if we can close this. It never closes. It never closes. Quit. Confirm. It won't actually quit, though. Now I'd look at Steam. Still running. It will never stop. I hate marbles. I don't know why it does that. Marbles is the worst. It just stays going at all times. I'm doing great, by the way, man. How are you? All right. Oh, go ahead. Let me go fix you guys. Anyone who's not in, guys, if you do not see the lobby, hop into one of these two chats so I know who you are. It looks like everyone's filling up though. Team 2 is filled. Nice. Team 1 is missing one person. Yeah, of course. And we are filled up. Team 1 is full as well. I like it. Team 1 is full. Team 2 is full. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are filled up. Team 2 with a slight advantage according to ranks this game, but Team 1, they think they can handle it. They said that we can handle it. They did come as a big group. They want to play together. I said, you know what? I said, as long as it's not giving you guys an advantage, we'll let it. I know. Your castles are a bunch of goofy degenerates. Signups had to be restarted, but the new signup is in Discord. All right, sounds good, DMX. Probably put your NA rank, BRP. Probably put your NA rank. Until we start doing EU, I would put your NA rank, brother. Yeah, because you're playing with ping when you play with us. Hey, guys, hop onto your right teams as well. Go ahead and hop onto your right squads, please. If you guys are not on the right squads, what do we got right here? Let me take a look at this. Elf, check. Sicily, check. Mana Reaver, check. Meridian. Meridian, you're supposed to be on this team. And Saber. Hey, Sarbear. Sarbear, can you please switch up sides? Sarbear, I need you on team 2, my man. Sarbear, I need you on team 2, my man. Please switch up sides. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. And that gives you room for Mana Reaver, Chillawai. Everyone's coming in here. Chillawai, hop on in, please. There we go. Look at that, folks. This is NA, Shredder. NA server. All right. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Everyone's in team chat. Everyone's looking good. Let me know when you guys are ready to go, folks. It is game time. CFC mixed game. It should be a fun one. It might be lopsided. We got a whole 4-stack right here on team 1 trying to win. Team 2 is slightly higher ranked. Oh, good. Got to restart Discord. No big deal. Easy fix. Easy fix. And it's currently 8 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. It is getting late, folks. It is getting late, ladies and gentlemen. Opportunity with management to the campaign is offering a guarantee base for 100% additional bonus when the community completes game events now. You guys want to watch me play Galactic Frontier? They'll pay me $100 to play it. And then every time you guys sign up, I get more money. Nope. No, thank you. I'm going to play Raid Shadow Legends next. I'm not, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nope. No chance, says DMX. I don't even know what it is, man. I don't even know what it is. Boxing, by the way, good to see you back in here. Left side missing jungle roll. Left side missing the jungle roll. That is absolutely accurate. Thank you very much. Hershey Bar, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. I don't think Magic the Gathering is going to pay me to play them, though. All right, BRP, you have a wonderful night, my man. Thank you so much for being in here. And before you go, BRP, I don't like the fact that you're not a subscriber, man, so I'm going to fix that for you right now. BRP, thank you for being in this channel. I love you, brother. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night, my dude. Get some Cal's House love and chat for BRP, please. Get some Cal's House love and chat for BRP before he goes to bed. You're the best, man. Thank you. Meridian's there. Chillawai's there. Elfried, Sicily, Eternal Cries. You're on the wrong team. Eternal Cries. Please go to team 2. Please go to team 2. Oh, I was like, what did you just say to me? I had no idea what you just said. Take for grave abandonment. It looks like you said take for grave abandonment. I was like, what? Eternal Cries. You are on the wrong team, please. Can you hop over to team 1? Oh, can you not move? It's moving you automatically? Wait a second. I think it's... Can you try to move? Go try to join team 1. What happens? There you go. You're good. You're there. All good. Awesome. All right. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Let me know when you guys are ready to go, guys. No jungler. I don't think. You guys don't have a jungler. You have 2 mid laners. Team 1, you have 2 mid laners. Heads up. Team 1, 2 mid laners. Heads up. BRP, thank you so much, man. Thank you for casting me, brother. You have a wonderful night, my dude. I will see you another stream, I hope. Eternal Cries, what is going on? All right, we're good. Are we good? Are we good? I'm going to start this game. You guys have 2 junglers. You guys have 2 junglers. Team 1, man. Come on, y'all. What is happening right now? Is that going to be okay? Can they switch it? I saw them each with a jungle roll. I think it's going to be messed up. It's bugging. I'm about to restart my client. Maybe I have to restart. Do I got to restart my client? I'll restart my client maybe. You know what? I think it might be on my end. I'm the host. Let me go ahead and give a restart, guys. Everyone who's here, stick around. I'm gonna restart a lobby with the exact same. I'm gonna restart a lobby. Everyone, please stick around. We'll try again. Maybe it's my fault. I never had that many problems with the client until I started hosting games. When I started hosting games, I started realizing just how janky it can be sometimes. I honestly, as a solo queue player, I really didn't have that many problems with it. But now that I'm hosting games, I see it all the time. Just some wonkiness. All right. Rosy glasses, maybe. Client was always this, will always be. I don't know about that. Posture check, I got you, Miss Nora. I got you. Everyone just left to join the other one. Oh my god. Christ, guys. Come on. What's happening here? John, come back in. Hop back in real quick. I apologize. Jesus Christ. This game's taking way too long. I need someone to set up games for me. I just need to hop into the next game, get ready to go. Woo, buddy. All right. I really want to get this. Come on, guys. I want to get to bed before 10 o'clock. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Not even seeing the game anymore, says Solwig. I can invite you. I got you. We're missing one. Who we missing? Who we missing? Who we missing, guys? We're missing one. Friend, my name is in the chat right now. If you need to send me a friend request, we're missing one. Let's get him in there. Let's do it. This game started right now. Eternal Cries. Eternal Cries. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did you send me a friend request? Send me a friend request if you need to, man. He's re-logging in. Gotcha. No big deal. All good. All good. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. No big deal. Easy fix. Easy fix. Oh, yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right. We doing it? That's get a friend request? Nope, not yet. Eternal Cries invites a game. I got you, but I'm already friends with you. Just kidding. My bad, Eternal. All right, there we go. Everyone's roles correct. Everyone's roles look good. Everyone looks good. Everyone set. Elfried, start the game. You're party leader. Start the game. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this game going, man. Too long. My bad. It's not y'all's fault either. It's not y'all's fault. Don't feel bad. It's the client's fault. It's a little bit my fault. But let's go. Nonetheless, I can still be frustrated. Not mad at you guys. You guys are doing great. Thank you for being here. And we are off, guys. Finally, pick ban phase has officially begun. And first off the board is going to be Caitlyn. Caitlyn getting banned out for team number 1. Team number 2 might want to go with an ADC ban themselves, but instead get rid of the Mundo, CFC Mundo ban. It's alive and well, looks like. We got newcomers galore here tonight, by the way. Massive shout out to Chillawai, bringing all these new folks to play with them. I love seeing it. Chillawai, thank you so much for bringing your friends. You guys are more than welcome to bring people to play with. You guys can definitely duo with people. I can always get you to duo with people. If you do what Chillawai does, it's not a guarantee I get you guys in the same game. We got lucky this game. Luckily, they were all okay playing with a little bit of a harder game. They knew it was going to be tougher, so they were okay with it. But if you want to play with a duo partner, that will always be achievable. Unless it's a mixed game and it's freaking Panda Steve asking to play with Volcanic. I'm not letting that happen, obviously. And Caitlyn Mel Rise getting banned out. And meanwhile, team number 2 going much tankier with their bans. Getting rid of the Mundo, the Illawai, and the Volibear. All getting off the field. And Brand is going to be selected as a possible mid laner, possible support. We're going to see. We don't know what's going to happen with these teams. We haven't seen a lot of these players are going to be new CFC players, guys. So we're in for a treat. Maybe for some surprises, hopefully. And not a big surprise. We got ourselves another Sivir. So Sivir round 2. Here we go. Meanwhile, Annie gets selected as a mid laner to possibly go against that Brand. Very safe mid lane. Don't see many Annies, but man, that champion hits hard when she gets going. Meanwhile, team number 1 pick up the Draven as their ADC. And thinking about one more pick, and they got themselves a mid lane. That's going to put Brand in the support role, most likely. Possibly the jungle role. But Syndra going to be selected as the AD, or as the mid laner to go against the Annie. Meanwhile, Morgana gets picked up to help out the Sivir. Double spell shield there on the Sivir. Going to be tough to stun her. And second set of bans underway. Team 2 thinking about the Garen ban right now. Getting rid of some top laners. Not a bad idea. Already banning out heavy top laners against Chillawai. They are worried about Chillawai. The Mundo, the Chillawai, the Volibear, and the Garen. They are heavy banding him. I love seeing it. He's one of the few players they recognize, so maybe that's the only option. He's the only player they really recognize. Everyone else is relatively new, if not completely new. So it is exciting to see. Chillawai has a team full of new players giving this a try. We're going to see how it goes. And Mbessa gets banned out as well. So Garen and Mbessa off the field. Final ban of the game after the Yi ban is going to be a Viego possibly. And that's going to be Viego. The jungler gets taken off. And we are here. Final 4 picks coming up. Getting ready to start this game. Chillawi. Chill plus Alawi. Chillawi. Chillawai. Either one works. Chillawi. I get it. I can see that. I can see that. But welcome to my stream, Hershey. I never say anything right. Yeah. If you're about to reprimand me about mispronouncing things, you're gonna be here a long time. Cal always pronounces it right all the time. Wait for the Yasuo. And Sejuani gonna go ahead and be picked up as a top laner, I believe. Maybe a jungler. We're gonna find out here in a second with his final pick. That's it. You guys have to change, not me. Yeah. Who says I'm in the wrong? Maybe you guys are in the wrong with your own name. Maybe you guys don't know how to say your own name. I'm just telling you the right way, finally. And that is going to put Sedge in the jungle, leaving Ornn as a top laner. Or the Zarya. Zarya's a good one, too. Let's see if they pick one of those. I've gotten better. Since I've been casting. I have gotten a lot better. I used to be really bad about it. I try to make it as somewhat of a way to at least say the champions right, but I'm sure that some league names are probably still incorrect. All right, team, here it is, y'all. You have yourselves time to make a prediction. If anyone is still hanging out in chat, if anyone is not lurking and wants to spend some Cal coins, at least put some Cal coins up for grabs, we got ourselves a prediction right now. It is going to be a mixed elo game. The newcomers, Chillawi's team, right here on the left-hand side. The also newcomers, but we got a higher ranked team on the left-hand or on the right-hand side. So team 1 right here on the left, team 2 on the right. If you want to put some Cal coins down on either team, It is going to be Chalawi and squad right here on the left. And we got the newcomers to CFC on the right with some old comers. Solway going to be leading them to victory. We're going to see if that happens. I am super excited for it, y'all. Here we go. Put your Cal coins down now. A lot of Cal coins coming in. All you need to do is put down 10. Obviously, you want to put down more, you can. But putting down 10 gives you a little icon next to your name. I want to see everyone with an icon next to their name. I want to see everyone gambling who's active in chat. And here it is, team. Take a look at this squad. Take a look what they're up against. And here it is going to be Annie versus the Syndra. It is going to be Draven and Brand. So interesting bot lane there. It is going to be a Brand support. Draven doesn't have a lot of support, though, with that Brand. Meanwhile, Sivir's got the Morgana. Going to be clutch there. Good spell shield might come into play. And Sedge. I do not know how to say Sedge's name, so I'm not sure what I'm going to say for Sedge. Probably just Sedge in general. Might not be able to say that name. Going against Eternal Cries on Wukong. Look at all these new people, folks. 3 newcomers on the team 2, 4 newcomers on team 1. Absolutely phenomenal. Love seeing this to end the night, y'all. We might have one more game after this, though. We do have people in here. I would like to stay above 70. Looks like we're dropping pretty fast, though. It is after 8 o'clock. We usually drop pretty fast after 8. I am down to cast at least one more game. We'll see how it goes. Let's do this. Maybe this will be a quick game. We get the next game started early. Okie dokie, folks. It is time. CFC mixed elo game underway. We are back to the start. We start the game with some mixed. We end the game with some mixed. Or end the night with some mixed. Here we are. Maybe the last game. Most likely going to do another game after this if we still have people here looking to play. I am down to cast one more. I told you guys I would. Here we go, folks. You're all ready to have some fun? It is game time. Let's get this party started. Let's see what these players do. And they are rocking onto the Rift. We are ready for some action. Some big cow coins coming into play. 18,000 or 16,000 on team 1. 6,000 on team 2. I have 5K riding on this map. Definitely not digital. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. If you guys are new to the stream, hit that follow button if you want to. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 4 days a week. You guys can catch us live right here at twitch.tv. Cal from Cali. Having fun, playing League. Having some community events. Join the fun. Make some friends, y'all. It's the place to do it. And both bot lanes waiting for that wave to push up. Neither one will take that level 1 without a wave. It is going to be ace in the hole on the Sivir. Really solid ADC player right here going up against Meridian Angel, the newcomer Draven. Let's see what they can do on this Draven. Looking for some auto attack. Going to catch these axes. Good stacks starting up here early. And red team looking for that level 2 advantage. They're going to grab it. Immediately, Morgana, Sivir looking to dive in. Man, are we even going to take some shots there? Great job by Meridian dodging out that stun. And blue team also pick up level 2 for their ADC and their supports. And we got Lunar Eclipse on the Teemo going against this Ornn top side. Fun matchup there as well. A lot of fun matchups here on this field. We'll see how Mana can go against Solwake on the Annie. Annie going to walk forward a little bit of auto attacks. That's going to be a great scatter. That's going to hit Solwake, taking some damage. Does not have stun. Decent play by the Syndra. Doesn't have a lot of damage just yet, though, with that combo. Annie able to win that trade because of her electrocution proc. And Draven looking for some more fights right now. Has ace in the hole in his sights. Does not want to go for an aggressive play just yet. Needs to wait for Brand. Possibly hit a stun. Help him out here. Blue team do get that level 3 first. Sedge mains needs Shadow Killer. That's kind of cool. That's pretty dark. I like it. And Solweg looking for the fight, wants to push forward, has the stun ready to go, winning that CS battle early. Chillawai trying to get a little bit of damage onto the Sivir. Those spell shields are going to make it so difficult for this Draven or this Brand to hit any sort of CC on these two. Meanwhile, we have ourselves a fight happening here. Bot lane. Sejuani over the wall is going to find a play. Gets ignited immediately, though. And they have low health. A good stun onto Eternal Crash. Meridian Danger trying to find some damage, but he's surrounded by 3 red team members. The barrier goes in. It's not going to save his life. Wukong picks up first blood. Down goes the Draven. An early start from the Draven. He says it is rigged, man. Actually, Yar Baggins, you have a wonderful night. Definitely not digital. I actually don't have you betting on anything, man. You do not show up as being bet on this game. You should have an icon next to your name if you bet. Maybe you didn't bet, brother. You might not have 5K riding on this. Gotcha. Heard. Okay, gotcha. Well, not looking good for you then, definitely. We'll see what happens, though. 1-0 start for the red team. Ornn looking to do some damage here as well. Has Teemo topside. Great CS here by the Ornn. Draven holding his own as well in the CS market. Obviously, that was a good kill from the red team. And Sivir shoving this wave in. Very even game here, even with that kill. Literally, the CS seems to be even across the board. And that's a great play there. Draven getting low right here. Chillawai getting burned by that Morgana stun. Brand has to back off. And Draven left alone under tower. Getting the CS that he can. Morgana and Sivir. Nasty combo to go against. That is tricky. And Teemo's got to get that ultimate. Lay down some shrooms here. Ornn might go in for the fight. Immediately hits the shroom. Has a fight as well, though. Chasing after the Teemo. Teemo, does he go invisible right here? Some serious damage by the Ornn. And here we go. A fight happening mid lane. Solway gets hit by the Sedge. That's a good stun as well. Mana Reaver is there. Cannot find the play. And there's a big scatter. But Mana, with the unleashed power, does not finish the job. The Annie able to use Flash to get away from a lot of that pressure. Sivir starting to farm out these waves very quickly, shoving another wave under tower. Draven forced to farm under tower, doing a good job of it though, staying even CS here with this Sivir. Different story topside with this Ornn. Lunar Eclipse, does he want to stop him from backing? He's going to go ahead and let that Ornn back. And blue team get themselves a Drake to start the game. Great play by them. Very even game right now. 200 gold difference between the two teams. Only 1 kill for the red side. And both teams playing smart, playing slow. And Morgana, great stun there by Morgan to keep her safe. She's going to back out. Sedge not able to find the play. Annie, ultimate ready to go. She's looking for an opportunity to fight in. Wants to hit that big Tibbers play. Has the stun ready. Ignite ready to go as well. Annie might be able to all in this Syndra. And Wukong making his way bot side right now. Maybe looking for a play on the red team. But Draven and Brand are going to get shoved back under tower. Meanwhile, Ornn, 73 CS, doing a great job farming against Teemo, though. Incredible job CSing. Almost double the CS of Teemo. Ornn is getting big this game. Have his Bambi's finish. Sejuani looking as well. Looking good also. Look at this CS line. Essentially even across the board, except for Teemo. Luckily, red team, they have that kill to keep that gold lead relatively even. But very, very close game so far. Memer, what is going on, my man? I said there's enough people in here. I might try another one and after this one. It's definitely getting late. I'm about to hit 6 hours, so I mean, I'm down to do another one. We got people that had to kick out last game, so I felt bad. And Sedge gonna get caught out here by the Wukong. Morgana not able to hit that CC. Sedge has to go back under tower. And Solweg looking for the fight, has some damage, has a little bit of a Q, immediately gets hit by the Scat of the Week. Solweg wants to dive in. Do they have the ultimate? There's going to be the stun. Popping Timbers as well. The Ignite. Mana Reaver over the wall. Great flash by Mana. Is going to keep them alive. Meanwhile, the blue team, they're here to fight. Owen's going to go in with a Call of the Forge God. Is going to be enough. It's going to land on a 2. Mana Reaver goes in with the ultimate. That's going to be a play. And Mana Reaver not leaving the fight just yet. Has the fight. Do they have a scatter, though? Eternal Cries with the flash. They're going to find the Sedge. And Wukong gets a big play. Meanwhile, the blue team bot side taking some tower plates. And I love that play by the Syndra going back into the fight. Low health, gets a kill. Clutch play there, but Wukong had the flash. Eternal Cries quickly shutting down the mid lane, the blue team mid lane. And red with the kill lead. Blue team with the objective lead and the goal lead. Draven, 150 stacks already. Looking good there. Cashing that axe a lot. Great CS numbers. And Lunar Eclipse waiting on an item, I believe. Ruby Crystal finished. A little extra health for the Teemo might help a little bit, but Ornn still very far ahead this game. All good, Simply Oak. No worries, man. No worries. I'm secretly hoping that too many people are too tired to play tonight and we don't get a game in. But if there's enough people here, I will play. I'm fine with that, Simply Oak. And under tower, Draven once again farming under tower, but doing a great job of it. Has even more CS than the Sivir. Sivir out of mana right now. Blue team might be able to go in for a play. Me too, Chibi. We love seeing you play. Absolutely. Luckily, though, I mean, it's not like it was. You have to understand, guys. 2 weeks ago, we had 2 days a night of CFC. Now we have 4 days of CFC. We have a lot more games coming up. So even if you miss a day of games, you'll have plenty more opportunities. And Brand goes in, wants the stun. The ult's not going to be enough. Draven throws in the Whirling Death. Sarbear is alive. The Ignite might be enough. Do the auto attack. Get it. Brand gets the kill with the burn. And the blue team find the clutch play bot lane. That's what I'm talking about, Chibi. Hell yeah. More Cal the better. That's what I always say. My ex does not agree. Owen gives himself a nice little item. Spectral Cow. Asian Pigeon, you are too kind. You are too kind. And Medical Angel, Solweg has to run out of there. Here comes the Sedge. Can't she find a Glacial Prison? Doesn't even want to go for it. Would have been a great ultimate, but they were a little bit too far away. Would have been a risky play to move. I know, right? Ace Saloon, I got to figure out how to really balance. That's why I'm taking Wednesdays off. It really helps out. Yeah, it would be rough if I still did Wednesdays too. And blue team starting towards the Drake right here. Chemtech Drake is available. Turner Cries tries to go in. Wukong has the Cyclone. A lot of damage. Ace in the hole joining the fight. It looks like the Syndra might just go down. Morgana gets here in time. A teleport by the Ornn. He's going to be late. Eternal Cries very low. The burn is not going to be enough. Here comes the Ornn. He gets a knock up onto the Morgana, but the blue team are already dead. Red team found 2. Ornn teleporting too late. Cannot join the fight. Chillawai looking low on the Brand. Goes down as well. Ornn, the last member in the fight left, has to get past 3 red team members to survive. I don't think he's going to. In the bush, trying to find a way out. Does have a tower. Probably going to kill himself via the tower. And that's going to be enough right there. And Sivir gets the kill. Oh, no. And not enough time had passed. Sivers still picks it up 6-2. Blue team just lost a big fight. Luckily, gold lead not insurmountable. 1.2k gold. Big play on the Delta. Great job there. That is my GOAT. Delta's a hell of a player, right? Isn't he good? And David not having a good game, man. Spending too much money on the gambling. We will see, Mumbo Gumbo. I'm planning on, if we have enough people, it might not be casted very well, but at least it'll be live. And Sowake trying to find Mana Reaver, but a big scatter is going to stop him from pushing in. That's some decent damage there. Big Timbers by Sowake. They have the damage, and that is the burst damage looking for. A massive flash. Here comes Sedge. Do they want to go in for the fight? Timbers is still available. Sedge needs to go in for the Glacial Prison. She doesn't have ultimate just yet. We'll get it in a second, though. She is not done chasing. They want this stun. There's the scat of the week. That's going to hit Mana Reaver with the play. Syndra, 2-2. Great job by the mid laner. And takes out Timbers on her way back. Welcome, Mana Reaver. What a gamer this Syndra is. Unbelievable gameplay with his team. And meanwhile, Chillowy gonna miss the stun, has the ultimate. But Chillowy, you hate to see it. Should have gotten that stun. It was point blank. No excuse missing that. Lunar Eclipse walks away unscathed. And red team get themselves the first Drake of the game. 300 gold lead to the red team. That is not a lot, folks. Mana Reaver gonna dodge out some stuns. Has the scat of the week, but he's gonna be surrounded. Looking for the play. Mana Reaver was unaware the Wukong was there, still playing with fire, even with the Sivir there, and that's an easy kill for the red team. Mana Reaver goes down. And over the wall, Sejuani is going to find the Wukong. Do they have the stun? Draven is here. Some serious damage onto the player. They're going to hit the clone, though. Draven gets hit by the Q by Morgana. A big stun there. They are not done fighting just yet. The Sedge does not have ultimate right now. Looking at the Morgana. Here comes the Ornn. A big call. The Forge God by the Ornn. Is it going to hit? It got hit. Both of them. Huge play by the Ornn. Takes down the Morgana. They are not done yet. They have Ace in the hole next to their targets. Ace in the hole goes down. A double kill for the Draven. And the blue team take that gold lead right back. Massive gank by the Ornn. And Meriden, once again, too far up, is going to get stunned. Here comes Annie. They're going to barely see the Annie. I'm so back in. David, you got yourself a chance, my man. I hope you share some of that 5K if you win, my man. You said you bet 5K. You better share some of that if you get this W. Annie has her stun ready to go. Timbers ready to go as well. Blue team securing another objective. Rift Herald goes to them. Great job by them. Sejuani 0-1 and 4 assists. Having a great game here. Good stun onto the Ornn. Does not want to use Timbers, though, onto that Ornn. Too much magic just to do anything with. And Sowake taking a big chunk of damage there. Meridian looking for the fight. Does walk forward, but has the Morgana there to help out. Meanwhile, the blue team, after taking that objective, Ornn trying to find a little bit of pressure here onto the Andy mid lane. Meridian going to dodge out the stun. Great play there. Has the knock-up. Great spell shield by Morgana. Going to stop him doing too much damage. And Meridian Angel seems to be very comfortable on this Draven. Thank you for the follow. Definitely not digital, man. You are too kind. It's good to have you in the channel. Anyone else is new to the stream, please hit that follow button, guys, if you like. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 3 days a week. We are having fun playing League of Legends. You guys can join the action. Eternal Cries trying to stop the Rift. Does have to flash away, but the burn for Brand is too much. Down goes the Wukong. There's the Glacial Prison. They don't have much follow-up. Here comes the Teemo. Morgana going to miss the stun. Ornn going to throw in the ultimate. Is it going to be enough? The Soul Shackles by the Morgana, and the Ornn going to miss his ultimate. Leaves the blue team high and dry. Down goes the Brand. Mana Reaver has to leave. Draven picks up a tower as the blue team lose 2. A little bit too aggressive there on that second push. And Syndra using the W to grab up Tibbers. Love that play. And Solweg looking for the fight right now. Flashes forward, has the stun. Ace in the hole is there, and that is the easy play. Flash stun is all it takes. Sivir picks up a kill. 4-1 for Sivir, 4-1 for Wukong. They are looking good. 30 kills for the red team, but blue team still with the gold lead. But they don't know that. They don't see the gold, so all they see is the kill. They might think they're losing this game. They are not losing this game. And Morgana cannot hit that long-range stun. Wukong pushing in that bot tower. Ornn trying to get himself a top tower. Annie is going to come here to stop him, but Annie can't do much against this Ornn. Ornn already has a ton of magic resist. So meanwhile, we got teams lining up here against this dragon. Next Drake should be spawning shortly. Morgana and Brand already bot side. Ornn, no problem taking down this Annie. Just shoves the wave in very easily. Some serious attack damage there. And here we go. A fight happening in the jungle. Chillawai might be in trouble. Eternal Cries trying to find the play. It's not going to land. And Wukong now low on health. He's going to get stunned. The Black Shield by Morgana is going to go in. Do they have the fight, though? Massive Wukong door. Cyclone does a ton of damage. Draven throws in the Whirling Death. They're trying to find some stuff. Mana is there. A big Scout of the Week is going to land on the three of them. Lunar Eclipse is low. Chillawai is not done yet. Alfred comes in. The Ornn lands the knock-up. And the blue team get themselves a huge fight. The red team lose 3. Blue team all alive. The Wukong Steph Lil still left standing. Might try for a kill right here. He is going to get surrounded if he does, though. And blue team, they take another objective. Hold on to that gold lead over the wall. Teemo somehow takes out the Brand. I'm not entirely sure how. I guess a shroom, but it didn't look like I got hit, though. And Syndra finds the Wukong. Annie comes in for the stun. Is it going to be enough, though? She doesn't have the damage. The knockup is there. Sejuani still has the shield. And the burn is not enough. Draven picks up the Annie, has tied up the game. 11-11, and the blue team, looking at the gold lead, take a massive lead. 4K gold for them. Draven looking phenomenal. Ornn on fire with these ultimates. And Draven, it is time for Draven to start playing. You can see what he does. He's going to flash forward, has Ace in the hole. That's not going to matter. The shutdown goes to Sivir. And doesn't matter how strong you are, Draven. Boom, Ace in the hole takes you down. Great job by Delta. Big shutdown, too, for the Sivir. Nice. And Teemo under tower has to watch as that tower gets destroyed. And Chillawai working on the scuttle right now. As a Sedge here to grab it up real quick. Does go to the Sedge. Good little stun there by Morgana. Not going to matter. Doesn't have the follow-up. Meanwhile, Ornn diving onto Teemo. Wukong in the bush waiting for a fight. Here comes the Sedge. Here comes Mana Reaver. Do they want to try to fight right now? Morgana is here as well. Very little vision for the red team. They do have a vision in that ward. That's going to be a good play by Morgana. Hits the stun. A little bit extra burn damage with that W, but I think Chillawai was out of range. And Annie currently bot side. Sedge tries to dive in, looks for the Wukong. Annie going to shove in alone right now. Probably get some plates here. And somebody's to think about backing to stop her. It looks like it's going to be Syndra. And blue team, a little bit weird Baron play right here. Or pretend to start the Baron. They actually are going to start the Baron. Annie is bot. Sivir, Wukong, and Morgana are all topside. If they know they're on Baron, they're going to come stop this. This is a very crazy play. Good job by the Syndra. Lands the scatter. Annie's looking low. That's going to be a huge unleashed power. And another fight happening here. Syndra, can she teleport to this Baron fight? Wukong wants to go stop this. There's the Ornn, the call of the Forge God. Wukong dies in. They have the smite. Wukong gets the steal. And the red team find the smite. Very risky Baron call. Comes back to turn around and bite them in the butt. Blue team lose the Baron. They get the kill. But what a play by the Wukong. Gets himself one. Blue team, they are now trying to run away. Red team on the chase. Just took control of this game. A great play by Mana Reaver. That scatter is going to stop the Ornn from dying. Ever Luna, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in the stream. What a play by the Wukong. Gets himself a steal, puts the red team back in this game. Nasty steal, says Colo Cholo. Welcome back, man. And Teemo using that Baron to his advantage. Wants to get a tower. Here comes the Ornn looking to stop him. Not much to be done about that. Teemo picks up a tower. Gold lead starting to string for the blue team. I'm doing fantastic, Everluna. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Are you a League player? How'd you find the stream? I do not have a very big kick presence, so always interested when I see a newcomer in kick. But it's great to have you in here. And teams seem to have slowed down at the moment. Sedge gonna start up that blue buff. I'm from Narnia, Everluna. Are you a real person? I'm from California, hence the name. And there it is. So what a play. Syndra finds the unleashed power, gets the kill. Blue team on the follow. They're going to get the revenge play, but not after Syndra shows off some skills. Clutch play right there. Lots of damage. And red team, they are down one. Blue team also down their mid laner. And in the backside, Meridian Angel is in trouble. The Draven gets caught out by the Wukong. Great play there. The Frozen Prison by the Sedge trying to stop that Wukong. Getting on the ADC. They are still alive. The Sedge going to be frontlining here. Ornn trying to find the damage. That's going to be a huge play. The Whirling Death does not finish the fight, though. And Sivir gets a massive play. A double, looking for a triple right here. A triple kill for the ADC. And the red team with the Baron, they take the gold lead. What a play right there. Great job by the Wukong getting rid of that Draven before he could join the fight. He was forced out. The red team had the damage. Sivir was alive, and they get a clutch fight. And this game just got interesting, folks. Red team, 2 dragons apiece. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, Everluna. So 4 days a week. We do a lot of this. If you ever want to come in and play some games with us, we're always welcome for new players. And Syndra trying to stop this wave. Are you a streamer? Are you a video game player? And Morgana gonna try for a stun against the Brand. Does not land and putting down so much vision. The Brand trying to clear out this jungle. Just scattered with Teemo shrooms right now. Oh God, here it is. I knew it was coming. I don't want to enhance my account. My account's plenty enhanced. I knew it was coming, man. I just felt it. I felt it. I don't think I've ever had a non-bot on kick. Are you about to send me some Discord, man? Are you about to send me a message to some Discord? You can enhance your account. I swear. It's all good. It's all good. They're hustling, I guess. I think Everluna's a real person, by the way. I think you might be a real person, but you're just hustling. I get it. You're hustling. I don't think I've ever had actually anyone come in to kick, though, to watch. I think most people are trying to sell stuff. It's on kick. It's like every single person that comes into my kick eventually tries to sell me something or have me join their Discord so they can send me a bunch of spam messages and stuff like that. Yeah. I kept on asking Everluna if they played video games. They wouldn't answer. And like, oh, do you want me to enhance your account? Have you thought about adding to your account? Join me on Discord. I can get you 100 viewers daily. You can. My Discord is in the chat, Everluna, and I'm always willing to look at artist artwork. I am always willing to look at artist artwork. Please send your portfolio over, and I am interested in new artwork. I get it a lot, so please, by all means, send it in my Discord. I would love to take a look at it. I appreciate that it seems like you're an actual human being, which is nice. So I do understand you trying to sell me artwork, which is fine. You're an artist. You're a digital artist trying to make a name for yourself. How AI focused are you? That's a question, too. Are you super AI heavy? Because most of them are these days. And Soe gets cut out. Big call. The Forge God. Eternal Cries wants to dive into the cycle. Is going to be there. A massive stun by the Sedge. The Glacial Prison does so much work. The Syndra taking down the Morgana. And red team losing 2. Mana Reaver, a big play there. Meridian Angel trying to find the play. Does not have the auto attacks, though. They're going to flash away from the Whirling Death. Here comes the Teemo. And their attack is Teemo already used the blind. The Draven on the chase. Thanks, Volcanic. You're an idiot. Volcanic just came on my kick, y'all. That's too funny. Big Ornn ultimate, big Sedge ultimates. I thought we were going to see a little bit more out of that. Meridian Angel not able to join that fight like they wanted to. They really need this Draven here. Draven doing a ton of damage, has the Bloodthirst already. And 17 to 17, less than 1,000 gold difference between these two teams. Both teams with 2 objectives. This is a dead even game right here. Who is going to get this Baron? And Sejuani grabs herself a blue buff. Draven hanging out mid, waiting to push this in. Both teams kind of pinging that Baron, getting ready for it. Bran can snag up a blue buff for himself if he wants it, or is it going to be Ornn who takes it? Should be Bran that takes it, but looks like Ornn's going to snag it. Bran, someone take that blue buff before I piss. Chill a while, man. Come on, where you going, bro? Grab that blue buff, bro. What are you doing? Syndra, grab it. Someone grab it. Syndra grabbing it. Okay, good. And they're going to clear out vision. Bran actually thinking about backing right now. Sees the Annie right here. Do we want to start a Baron fight? We saw what happened last time. They tried to start a Baron with Wukong alive. Big take for the red team. They have not recovered from that fight just yet. Red team still have the gold lead after that last Baron fight that Wukong was able to steal it. Blue team hovering it, thinking about trying it again right now. Could they get a kill on the Sivir here mid? It'd be absolutely massive. And Ornn wants to go in with the ultimate. There's going to be the call. The Forge God spell share on the Sivir is going to be enough. They're not done fighting. The Glacial Fissure. They want the ADC, a big black shield. And Sivir takes down the Brand at the same time. But the red team, they are gone with their ADC. Soek is low. Meridian Angel coming to join the fight. Do they have the auto attacks? They big play. The Whirling Death is going to get the kill. Down goes the Annie. And the blue team have the tankiness. They have the Draven. They're looking to end this game. Saber looking low. A triple kill from the Draven. A massive black shield. It does not matter, though. They had enough CC to get through it. And they're going to take down the ADC. And once Ace in the Hole is gone, blue team run over that fight. Immediately head towards the Dragon. Get themselves a third Drake. Do they want to do Baron as well? A massive black shield. Is that what it's called? Did I call it the big black shield? Whatever. A massive... It's called black shield, right? Is it not called black shield? Am I wrong? Is that not what the ability is called? Wukong didn't even get to ult. And that's a good play. Eternal Cries might be in trouble right now. Chillawai on the chase. Does he have the burn? Needs to land the ignite. There's the W. It might be enough still. Eternal Cries has to. It's super black shield. Gotcha. Thank you, Chiro. I appreciate it. It's called black shield. I'm pretty sure it's called black shield too. So big black shield. I like big black shields. And Ornn goes in. Does he have a knockup right now? Ace in the Hole once again getting hit by his black shield. Is going to dodge that ability. And the Sedge gets caught out instead. Big stun there. Throwing the Glacial Prison. Keep Delta where there's that. And the red team shoved this blue team off the Baron play. But big and black sound cool together. Ain't that the truth? And red team, they're going to start this Baron. Blue team, they are forced to back. This is going to be a free Baron for the red squad. Can they stop this in time? Draven does have ultimate. Does he want to try to use it? Does not throw in the Whirling Death. And the red team, with that pushback, they know the blue team has to reset. They have time to get a Baron. They're going to take it. And that's a great play by the red squad. They are down goal, but they get themselves a huge objective. And this is a very even game, man. I thought this was going to be lopsided. I thought the red team had this easily. Blue team, obviously using that teamwork. They played together multiple times. They're showing it here. They have a slight gold lead. They did lose a second objective, though. Second Baron over to the red team again. What can they do with this one? I don't have a message request from you. I'm on my Discord now, Evaluna. Go ahead and send me a message request. You can join my Discord and click my name and send me a private message. I'll accept it. Big black shield, ladies and gentlemen. BBS. Got some good old BBS in this game. I can join. I actually already sent you the link. I literally don't see a message request anywhere. Sorry, I literally see no message request. Send me a message and I can accept your message request, but I don't see a message. Send me a DM on Discord. I'll accept it. But I am done being distracted by it. Do what you want to do. It's pretty easy instruction, honestly. And red team, they're going to try to find a way to shove in. Sivir going to throw in a play. Eternal Crisis is frontlining for the team. They just do not have the tank they need, though. With the Teemo and the Wukong, a little bit difficult. Bro's John Connors, man, right? Stop fighting with the server rack. Brazilian one named Big Back Clock. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. I'm not sending you a message. You can send me a message or not. I'm not sending you anything. If you want to send me a message, you can. I'm not adding you on Discord. All right, Ornn gonna get hit by the Morgana Q, but Sedge gonna dive in. Wait, Wukong dives right back in. A little back and forth poke right here. Both teams using their dashes. Try to play a little bit of chicken with the other team. Meanwhile, I think so. They're a very good bot, though. They're responding to me too much for them to be a bot. Unless this bot like understands words. I'm fighting with a bot. Can bots like hear what I say? Can bots hear what I say and then respond to it? Do they have like text to speech? I feel like they would. Yeah? Oh, fuck. I'm fighting with a bot then. I'm pretty sure I'm fighting with a bot then. Yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure I am too. Gosh darn it. It got me, man. It got me. I think I'm in love with the bot, maybe. I think I'm falling for her. We got a real Scarlett Johansson her situation going on here right now, folks. And that's a great play. Mana Reaver Soig is gonna flash away, but Mana Reaver still has the damage. The Unleashed Power gets the kill. Morgana with a clutch stun right there is going to keep Brand in place. Chillawai might be in trouble. Ornn has to use the ultimate to keep him to safety. The Sivir pops in the spell shield in the back line, though. The Wukong is going to find the Brand, and now he's on the Draven. Draven has no support. He needs to get out, but Teemo has the kill, and Wukong with the clutch play. Meanwhile, the blue team chasing down the red team ADC. It might not be enough. The Sivir, look at the Sejuani looking low. Sivir gets the kill. And what a play by the Wukong. What a play. Wukong coming in clutch right there. Big ultimate into the back line. I do, Everluna. I do have one. I can send you that link as well in a second. And here we go. And that's a play. Sivir finds the Syndra immediately. Red team are not done pushing. They get themselves a sweet team wipe, head towards the dragon. And that is going to be a dragger right there. I will send it after this game, Evaluna. If you are still around, I'll be happy to. Otherwise, if anyone is in my kick chat and wants to post my Instagram, they are more than welcome to. It's the same as my my Twitch name, though. It's the same as my Twitch name. But if you're still in here, Volcanic, go ahead and post my Instagram real quick. It's in the links section of my Discord. I'll give you some riot points for it. I should have that. It's not available for some reason, boxing. I should be able to post it. My copy button doesn't work, which I hate. I can't copy anything because it hates. Control V. No. All right, forget it. And Chilliwack, they're in trouble. Here comes the call of the Forge God. Big play by the Ornn. The Sejuani's going to take down the Morgana. The blue team might have an opportunity right now. The Draven, full health. Baron is still active. It's an infinite RP glitch. That's right. You guys have to send the box yourselves. Yo, Pachef, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there it is. And that is going to be it. Speaking of riot points, man. Eternal Crisis finds Sedge over the wall. Level 18 Wukong. Immediately they're going to throw the Ignite onto Wukong. There's some damage. Draven. Those critical hits are starting to hit, y'all. Draven starting to do some damage right here. Infinity Edge finish. Bloodthirster upgraded. Looking super strong. And Morgana lands a little bit of a stun. Ace in the hole throwing in some damage as well. Nothing too crazy. Baron is up. Wukong surrounding it. They have no vision right here. Morgana is going to go Black Shield. And they see him anyway. Somehow they get a go. Wukong tries to get rid of the vision. Here goes a big call. The Forge God. Ornn looking for the knockup. Is going to land on two of them into the backside. Meanwhile, the Sedge is alone. Ornn dives in to hit the play. Lunar Eclipse goes down. The Teemo. Eternal Cries looking low as well. Sivir finds the Syndra. But Draven is still alive. The blue team not done chasing. Ace in the hole being in the front line right now. Ornn trying to find a way in. Meridian Angel on the Draven is going to start out. Take some serious damage for really no reason. And meanwhile, Teemo kills the brand as well with a Shroom. These Teemo Shrooms coming in clutch. And the blue team trying to find a way to dive in. Morgana with the Soul Shackles. They need to find a play. Meridian with the crits. It's not going to be enough. Ace in the hole survives. And the red team almost get an ace. Sedge left watching as her team goes down. Fiesta at the Baron. And neither team walks away with it. 27-26. Red team with a very small lead. This is a very close game. Next dragon will be Soul Point, Mountain Soul for either one of them. Yeah, they're having a difficult time getting onto this Sivir, right? Yeah, they're having a very difficult time to find the Sivir. And she has so much peel. With the Morgana shield, with her own shield, it is very difficult. Syndra needs to break the black shield. Something, man. Something. And Sedge looking like they might get caught out right here. Sivir's doing a 15 kills on this Sivir. 395 CS. Full build Sivir. It looks pretty freaking strong this game. And Teemo going to use those shrooms, clear out some of this stuff. Blue team trying to get rid of some of his vision. Dragon has spawned. This is going to be soul point for either one of them. The red team in this bush. Can they find a way in? Sivir shows herself right here. And blue team need to find an opportunity. There's going to be a Morgana stun, but it's going to be onto the Sedge only. A big play by the Syndra is going to hit the Sivir. Big black shield as well. So both shields are gone from the red team. Syndra and the Sedge wants to dive in. And Sejuani gets caught out. A big knockup, though. A huge scatter by Mana Reaver. And that's a play on in the middle of all of it. The blue team, they are backing right now. And the blue team completely running away from this fight. They do not play with each other. Brand and Draven just leaving the fight, it seemed like, too early. And that gives the red team a free wipe. And this is probably going to be GG, I believe. Red team get 3 quick kills. And they did not go in at the same time. They did not plan that right. It's going to be a GG red team heading towards this ending. They have a small wave, another wave behind them. But with that Baron, it's going to be all they need. And that was a close game, ladies and gentlemen. That Devil Spell Shield is so strong, though. I agree, right? That is tough to fight against. And that was such a close game, though, man. 27-29. It was dead even. 3 dragons to 4 dragons. That, you don't get better than that one, y'all. Well done, team. Unbelievable. I'm never going to financially recover from this. I love that show. What a stupid show. What a game, y'all. What a game. That was phenomenal. If we get any stats right now in the Discord, I got to use the restroom real bad. It's 9 o'clock, so it's getting very late. I am down to go load up another game. We'll see who hops in another game. But it is late, folks. I am hungry. I am tired. I get some sleep. I got to work early tomorrow. We're doing a 11 a.m. stream tomorrow, which means I'm probably waking up at like 9 a.m. So just a heads up. All right, let's go ahead and get this final game in. Kev, were you in that game? That's not this game. We have another game. League 5-5. Do we have a MVP vote? If not, no worries. Great stuff, y'all. That was incredible, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got another game to play. Final game of the night. I'm going to create this custom CFC last game, and password is capital CFC. If you have not played tonight, now is your chance. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm using the restroom. Fill up my water bottle. Kev, you played, man. Kev, you played. Not sure why you're here. Yep. All right. All right. No one here has played, correct? No one here has played, correct? Is anyone playing a second game? Did I'm a loser play? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone else has played. Jesus Christ. We have another game after this too. Christ, guys. I don't have time for another game after this. This has got to be the last one. We can do one after. You guys can do an off-stream game. And maybe I'll come in and check it out. But I don't think I can do another. I got to get some sleep after this, guys. I got to wake up early tomorrow. I got a big day. I got casting tomorrow. Sounds good, DMX. No problem, brother. Absolutely. Are you sure, Andy? Are you sure? It's up to you, man. I already gave Slider 5 riot points for sitting out tonight. I'm not gonna give you also 5 right. All right, sounds good, Andy. If you're sure, I'll allow. Obviously, I mean, you can do whatever you want. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Andy. Well, thank you for Andy. I am so sorry if you felt like you got kicked out tonight, guys. I never want anyone to feel like they're getting screwed over, and I promise you it's never personal. I swear to God, Andy, nothing's ever personal. If you guys getting kicked out of a game, it's never, ever personal. We just try to make room. I don't dislike any of you guys. So please, I'm very, very sorry. And all that stuff. But anyways, though, I try to make it as fair as possible, but I'm not perfect. All right. That looks good, I believe, right? Just yike things. Why do I not have you in the lobby? I feel like I have... Seems weird. I feel like you played enough to be in the games. But let's go in, guys. Take a look real quick. Take a look real quick. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Go let me fix your roles if your roles are not correct. All right, I see the follow. I'll accept it for a second, Everluna, but I'm not a big on following people on on Instagram. Okay, everything look good. Support Phil. Memer says support Phil. Support Phil. Beautiful. Blute Gang says duo with loser. Blute Gang says duo with I'm a loser. Sounds good. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm a loser. I got you as Phil Phil. Is that okay? I got you as Phil Phil, my dude. That chat was super fun. Was it? Hell yes. So I'm glad you guys had a good time at least. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I thought the blue team was going to win it all, man. I thought Chillawai's team was going to win it. By the way, Syndra, what a player. God dang, Syndra. Welcome to the stream. I hope you get to play more. That was phenomenal. What a gamer. Yeah, dude, you were insane on Syndra. That damage was nuts. I love seeing it. Great job out there. I did accept. Everluna. I did. I followed you back. I'm not sure what else you want. You are if you're a bot, you're a good one. I mean, you are continuously talking. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ooh. Blue Gang and loser? I don't know, you guys. That's a big one. What happens if I get rid of this? That's the same thing. Okay. All right. We'll keep it. Blue Gang and I'm a loser. You guys are both pretty high up there. Create, optimize. Let's see if we can switch something around here. This team's a little bit big. This seems a little good. Let's see if we make this team a little better. Slider. I can't switch Slider and Blue Gang. That's not going to work. There's nothing I can do here, huh? There's not a whole lot I can do here. There's not a whole lot I can switch around. Yeah, the only people I could switch around is Blue Gang or something. I guess I can go Slider for maybe a Memer, but yeah, that's, well, not even close. Slimer, that's crazy. Memer, I have you as Diamond 4. Are you not Diamond 4, Memer? Oh, Memer's Master. You're right. Oh, hold on one second. You guys, you're right. We got to get this updated. The problem, guys, as we've gotten closer and closer to Season 2, this has become more and more out of date. We will fix it. It's only this should be the last day of it. Today and tomorrow should be the last day of it. We should start updating it next week, I believe. That's better. Here we go, guys. Here are the teams. Switch it up again. It's completely out of date. I agree. Here are the teams, guys. I apologize. All right, final game of the night, y'all. Final game of the night. Sedge was tough to play against. For real, that Sedge was good, wasn't he? Happy the game was so close and intense. Also, glad I get away with that steal. That was sick, right? That was a nasty steal, Fifth Horseman. It was a great game overall. It was a really fun game to watch. You guys, that was a great game to watch. Talk about an exciting one. I was not tired at all. Sometimes, guys, during games, during the game of BRP, love the man to death, nothing to do with him, I found myself getting very tired during that game. And I was trying to stay awake. I don't know if you heard something like biting my lip or yawning all the time. I could not, for some reason, during that game of BRP, I was just exhausted. Yeah, last game, though, I was into it the entire time. Some games are more exciting than others. Also with BRP, I also think it's a lot quieter in here. I'm trying to give him time to talk. He's still working on being a color commenter. He's doing well with it, but needs to get a little more aggressive with his talking. I feel like a lot of times, like I finish my talk, and I'm like, all right, man, your turn. Go, talk, do it. But it doesn't, nothing really comes out. I think the gold player weighs down in theory. I agree. I think I deserve it. You play great, Delta. It was a great game. It was a fun game. I'm glad it was closer, Chillawai. I was worried when you guys decided to be on the same team that it was going to be a lopsided game. It was a very, very close game. Everluna, I'm not going to respond to you again. I've already accepted. I've accepted your friend request. I followed you back. I don't know what else you want me to do. I don't know what else you want me to do. You are a bot. Yeah, at this point, it is a bot. You're right, guys. I am arguing with the bot. Congratulations. You got me. Literally, I don't have anything else to do with you. All right. Can we get someone? I need someone to ban this from my channel then. I've accepted your friend request. I followed you back, Everluna. I don't know if you are a bot because, like, you followed me on Instagram. I'm not sure if Instagrams can follow. Can Instagram bots follow you too? That's weird if they can. It's a pretty advanced bot, it feels like. But, like, I don't know what else you want me to do. I followed you. Yeah. I don't know how to get into messages. How do I do messages in this game? Oh, I am. Send message. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, messages. Connect. Yeah, I literally see no messages in here. Requests. No requests either. No hidden requests. No messages. No primaries. Nothing. Oh, close. Send photo now. Okay. All right, there it is. I got it. All right, I think I got it. All right, I got it, AC Luna. It took a little second. Took a second. I got it, though. We're good. All right. You guys ready to go? You guys balanced up? Let me know when you're ready. I think I got it. I'm not a very big Instagram user. Okay, I can see them. They're good. They're good, Luna. They're very AI though. They look like here. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. This style, it's just like, you see this style? You see this? It's just the same. It's just so similar. Like this and this like this cartoon. It's just AI, right? It's just AI. It's just like, why are these the exact same? How are these not made by the same people? And unfortunately, this is what you just sent me. A bunch of stuff that just look like this. I can just go on Fiverr. I can go and get $5 and get this guy. And it looks the exact same. Yeah. It's like, this is, unfortunately, and that's what so many graphic designers are these days. They just send me a bunch of this stuff. It's like, I can make this. This looks, how is this as different people? This is supposed to be two different artists that made these, apparently. Exactly. I mean, I respect the hustle. At the same time, it's like, come on, guys. Like, put some effort into it. I respect the hustle and all, trying to be a graphic designer, but I don't know. I think just using AI to create images and call yourself a graphic designer is a little bit, yeah. All right. Exactly. DMX makes those for free. DMX makes those, and actually, I think DMXs are better. DMX does a little bit of work with them and makes them really cool. I think DMXs are significantly better than any of those, man. Right? Oh, God. Guys, hop into voice chat, please. Let's end this night with a bang. Hop into voice chat. I'm going to be a little quieter this game, guys. Past 9 o'clock. My neighbor is probably yelling at me. Let's go and be a little bit quieter. Again, hey, Luna, good luck to you. I'm going to say you're hustling, you're grinding. You know what? If you can sell it, you can sell it. There's nothing wrong with just going out there and just trying to sell, And I wish you the best of luck. That being said, unless you got something a little more unique, I'm going to pass on those, I believe. Got some a little bit, yeah. Get some a little bit more hand drawn. I could tell it wasn't yeah. All right. Let's get these teams ready to go. How's our squads looking? AC Luna has a hand drawn. How sweet. Let's check out 5v5 CFC Arena. They are filled up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. Let me know when your teams are ready. We'll get this going. Teams are filled up in their lobbies, though. Oh, sure. Sure, I'm sorry. Yes. AC Luna, would you like to go? Blue Gang wants to go to bot and loser to support. There you go. Fantastic. Absolutely. Arrow to mid. Perfect. Beautiful. Looks good. Love it, love it, love it. You guys are all facing against me. You got Meme or Diamond. Oh, it's going to be a close one. It's going to be a tough one, man. All right. We are ready. Waiting for these teams to ready up. We're going to finish out this night strong. And then I'm going to get some food and get some sleep. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Stream tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. I will be doing CWL casting for a couple games. You can see the behind. You can either watch me here and see the production side of things, see behind the scenes, see the production notes fly across my screen if you guys are interested in that. However, the sound is a little bit different. You guys can only hear me and my cast, so I don't think the game sound is that good on my stream. Alternatively, you can go to Cobalt Wins channel. That is the main channel for CWL, and you can watch a professional cast from there. You can still see me on camera. In fact, you can only see me on camera there. You cannot see me on camera here. A little bit weird, I know. But until that stream ends, they have my camera. So no camera tomorrow when I start. I will be live. I will have the mic and everything, though. And if you want to watch us live here, you can. If you want to watch me live on Cobalt Wins channel and see the professional cast, you can do that as well. And then as soon as that ends, we should be doing some fun mid-elo, high-elo, low-elo CFC games. If we don't have enough people, maybe we'll do some ARAM. We'll see how it goes. I know Friday's been a little bit slow, especially because we're starting that early. However, it should be a little bit better this time. I'm not starting at 10 a.m. I'm starting at 11 a.m. So a little bit after, another hour later, it might be nicer. Probably like 3 or 4. Why not? It's not going to be a crazy long stream. I doubt it. We'll see how it goes. If we get a bunch of people in here, then I'm down to stick around. But it's going to be my 4th stream that week. I'm coming up on, I want to say, like 30 hours streaming-ish this week. It's a lot of streaming. All right, team. Here it is. And this is going to be a 7-hour stream right here. I like to go 5 or 6 hours. I think 6 hours is pretty much my limit. Planet Coaster? Maybe. Maybe. I know I told people to come by tomorrow for CFC. So if we have people waiting for CFC, I'm obviously down to continue to cast and continue to do CFC. That's totally doable. We'll see what happens. I'm actually a little bit out of Planet Coaster right now. Why not? I've actually kind of stopped playing Planet Coaster for the moment. I'm on Airport CEO now. Now I'm playing a game called Airport CEO. Is Callie going to win 1K tomorrow? 1,000 subs? 1,000 what? $1,000? I'm down for that. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Fifth Horseman. Who's gonna do that though? That'd be a sweet Friday, folks. That'd be a kick-ass Friday. I never specified. Yeah, 1K something. I'm not sure what. I'd be 1K pennies. I'll take 10 bucks. Hey, I could use 10 bucks. We'll take what we can get, folks. I'm not a complainer. And banning out the Malphites. So team 2 getting rid of the bar, getting rid of the Grand, getting rid of the Malphite. Just a heads up, you guys. This game is going to be cast lazily. Get ready for a lazy casting Cal. Just a heads up. I apologize. It's late. I'm very hungry. I can feel I'm just super hungry. I'm very tired. So we're going to cast this game as best as I can. But my stomach's not feeling well. Lazy cast for sure. I'm going to lean back a little bit even and cast it. I might just... I'm going to cast like this, you guys, all right? We're going to cast like this, a little bit fuzzy, a little out of focus because I'm so far back. Feel good, though. Just say boom. Boom. Just whatever play goes in. Boom. Oh. You guys seen the Boom Brothers? You guys know that, like, that weird family? I like it. I think it's cringy as hell. I think it's super cringe. But like that dad and his son, like, gonna give you a boom, man. We're the Boom Brothers. They're super dumb. It's so stupid, but at the same time, it's like, it's a dad and his kid having a good time. I can't knock that, man. I'm sure the kid's gonna look back in 5 years and be like, wow, that's super embarrassing. But the dad, he has a great memory with his son growing up, being Boom Brothers, whatever they're called. I've seen them a few places now. I've seen them like they do. I don't know what else they do. Yeah. My rain guard. That's happened, Slider. That's too funny. They're going to take your rain guard from you. Aren't you playing top this game, though? I thought you were playing top, man. Yeah, you're top. Yeah, you're good. Okay, good. You better not be jungle. You better ruin this game, I think. Doesn't change it that much. Actually, somehow makes your team worse. How does it make your team worse by you going jungle? That's weird. Oh, that'll do it then. That'll do it. You can see what I'm looking at, by the way. See, so I have the names still. I put the names up. You guys can't see them because they're in between the two. They're in between the two champ selects, but I can see it. Little production trick, you guys. I can sit here with all my notes up as long as you guys can't see them. You don't know. Maybe I haven't memorized champion abilities. Maybe I just have a list of actually, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. That's what most casters do. Most casters before the game, they get a list of all 10 champions and all their abilities. A little cheat sheet just to look at when they need to. That's a pretty common thing that casters do. I do not. I need to, though. I definitely needed to try that out. Because I feel like memorizing all of them is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah. It's like they just have like, it's like a giant spreadsheet, and then as soon as the game starts, they just literally just take the names that they need. They just take like the 10 names that they need and put them onto a little separate sheet that they can look at during the game. It's not a bad idea. Also, though, the one thing though, casters usually aren't on camera, by the way, too. Which isn't a big deal. I guess I wouldn't mind if you, you guys look, when you're looking at me casting, I'm looking at the games. It's not like I'm looking at the camera while I'm casting. I could put the game right here and cast it like this. I could watch the game from my monitor right here, from my what's it called? Video projector, text projector. I could actually watch it like this. And Volcanic goes in with the dive. It just looks like I'm looking right at you guys while you're playing. Riot's Dragon API could load that on the spot. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh, shoot. That's easy. Oh, I don't have to worry about doing it myself. That'd be sick as hell. You guys aren't ready for the support pick from T2? Let's see what happens, man. You guys going Mel or Shaco? It's going to be Shaco support? Some bold words there, Shanity. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final prediction of the night. Who do you think is going to get that win? Even if you have 10 Cal coins, let's see if we can put them down there. I want to see how low we can get these Cal coins while everyone still has a number next to their name. I want everyone to go 10 the minimum. But right now, team 1 left-hand side, team 2 right-hand side. I want to see everyone with their number next to their name, but still have the lowest amount of Cal coins possible. And as I say that, 18,000 immediately get betted, and there it goes. Nonetheless, though, guys, bet. Go ahead and gamble right now. The bouncer does that with champ list when it loads. Easy enough to do something similar. You just need to enter the champs during the draft and then hit a button to load the abilities. Gotcha. All right, DMX. Let's look into that, man. Hell yeah. I like that idea. All right, guys. Put your bets down now. Right now, 10 Cal coins on team 1. Everything else on team 2. Who bet team number 1 real quick? Who bet team number 1? Because they're going to get all those Cal coins if team 1 wins. This is for you, Big Alex, says Mumbo Gumbo. I bet the wrong team. Naroth did. Naroth, it is just you, man. Can you win this? Naroth is alone on team 1. If they win, he gets all the Cal coins. We're going to see what happens, guys. Take a look at these squads, by the way. Here's who's playing what. Here is who is playing what. Figure it out for yourself. Abu Pro, welcome back. It's good to see you, my man. Arrow Splice, by the way. All you guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here late night also. I'm not sure if it's late night for you guys. It is 9:20. It's already pretty late on the West Coast. It's very late on the East Coast. And ladies and gentlemen, final CFC game of the night. I'm going to be honest with you guys. The casting is going to be a little bit lazy this game. I might be a little bit quiet. Just a heads up. I don't want to scream too much. I have my neighbors. They're going to get mad at me. I shouldn't be on this late. But here we go. Let's go and give him a pause. You guys know the drill. We don't want any cheating. So we're going to pause for about 30 seconds, y'all. Easy break. Let those champions get on out there, do their thing. It is not possible to bet one cow coin. That'd be cool if it was, though. I'm down for that. Why not? I was actually playing I was playing Tomb Raider yesterday. I was thinking about throwing it on Discord. I'm trying to play through all the Tomb Raider games again, you guys. I've only played the first one, and I started the second one, and I gave up. And so I want to play through them all again. So I'm starting the first one. I remember a little bit of it, but it is still good. And then I want to go through the Rise of the Tomb Raider and then Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But we'll see. I'm playing it on PC for the first time with my mouse keyboard, which I never do. I never play third-person games with mouse keyboard. I always feel like it's better with a controller, but there's too much aiming. There's a lot of aiming, and so I wanted to get headshots. It's a little bit difficult to get headshots with a controller. There's not good aim assist with a controller, so headshots are very difficult. With mouse, quite a bit easier. You guys see the trailer for the newest Lara Croft? I'm not a big fan of the Tomb Raider games. I know it's weird that I'm talking about them, but I'm actually not a huge fan of the Tomb Raider games. I think they're okay. But I'm just playing this one because it seems to be fun. But have you seen the trailer for the newest Tomb Raider? Pogdog, I know, man. I know, dude. I need to get off. I agree. And here we go. Slider Top versus Mumbo Gumbo. Mumbo Gumbo, you got your work cut out for you, my man. And that might be why everyone is betting on team number 2. Slider is going to be on team 2. And now Slider, one of the highest ranked players in CFC, doesn't have the crazy win rate necessarily. Always has some fun with different champions. Whenever he plays Rengar, it's a guaranteed win. But otherwise, he seems to have fun with other champions. Seems to mess around. Is not unkillable, but always a blast to watch play. And I have a feeling that if he took this seriously, like super serious, he would actually never lose. But luckily, he comes in and has some fun and messes around sometimes. Wait, what? Abu Pro? What? What? When did you hear about this, dude? When did you hear about this, dude? Another Syndra. This time, Ludo gonna rock it this time. When? Okay, after this game, we're gonna do some research. After this game, we're gonna watch the trailer. Please, please, please. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Let's go, dude. I love God of War. Love God of War, man. Especially the most recent two. Especially the Norse series. I thought the 2 games were insane. I'm a little bummed though. I don't want them to remake the originals. I want them to go to Egypt. I want them to move on. I don't want the originals. I want Egypt, man. As long as they're remakes and not remasters. As long as they're remakes and not remasters, and that's fine.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, we're watching this. We're watching this, guys. Stick around. Miss Nora, you have a wonderful night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here tonight. You are the best. We're definitely gonna watch it. All right, send it to me, man. Hell yeah. Is that Spyro? Dude, I've been playing Spyro lately too, Abu Pro. I've been playing some Spyro, man. God of War Trilogy Remake. All right, we'll check it out. We're gonna check it out. Yeah, we need that X game, dude. I need the I love Spyro. I've been playing the trilogy, the Reignited trilogy. It's so much fun. It's such just a basic chill game, you know? It's so enjoyable. Great play there by the Blue Gang. They're going to land the stun, but Florian Witz has a stun himself. Blue Gang finds the damage. That's going to be enough. Memer might be in trouble right here, trying to find some plays. Has the bomb on top of him. Needs to get it to blow up, though. Wait a second. He has no mana left. The red team do. The heal comes into play, and a double kill for the Mel. What a game. It's such a great game just to sit and relax with, Spyro is. They're so nice. And it's a game that's not difficult 100%. You can 100% Spyro relatively easily. It's not like a ridiculous grind 100% Spyro. Just getting all the gems and getting all the dragons is pretty much what the game is. You don't necessarily have to get all the gems, but it's very easy to. How do we put Blue, Loser, and Slider on the same team? Well, teams number one's got Ludo, it's got Mumbo, it's got Memer, Florian, and team number one's good, y'all. The power of friendship. As I say that, Slider gets that first kill topside. We knew it was about time. Ambessa, 38 CS, finding that quick kill, making it look easy. Hell yeah, man. Is he really? Oh, snap, man. He's not higher in CFC than Slider. We might have to adjust that. Memer, man. God darn, son. He is 2-1. Blue Gang with the W, fires that headshot right back at Florian. Love seeing that. And Florian might be in trouble here. Shaco with the well-timed game. Memer now trying to get out, has some speed. Not enough, though. 1 or 2 more auto attacks. All's going to take double kill. Goes to Shaco. And the red team take an early lead, 6-2. And just yike things, looking for some pressure, looking for some damage on the Rengar. Ready for some fights. He is going to get caught out by Vision if he tries for this dragon. Red team a little bit low, though. Blue team might be able to stop this Drake if they can get here in time. Caitlyn is here, but they don't even want to try it. Red team a little bit low on this Drake right now. That wouldn't be a difficult fight, but not able to get there in time. Caitlyn wants to go back bot side, keep on farming. Meanwhile, Syndra trying to stay even CS with this. Kale needs to get a kill at some point. Kale going for a freeze, looks like, but Pantheon is here to stop it. And that's going to push Kale off that wave. Miss some CS. Good thing for the blue team. Any less gold they can give this mid laner, the better. Zillion with some good stuns, good plays as well. And Slider, 68 CS, dominating the top lane, as to be expected. Slider very rarely loses his lane, loses position. So Ambessa having a great game. It feels like all the really good players play Ambessa, right? I feel like Panda Steve plays Ambessa, Slider plays Ambessa. I don't think the champion's that good, but these good players seem to know what they're doing with her. 100% I would. I would 100% stream God of War. No, God of War would be good. It's an action game. It's an action game. I would absolutely stream God of War. Yeah. I'll stream Tomb Raider, for Christ's sakes. Tomb Raider would be a good one too, I think. I think Tomb Raider would be a fine game to stream. It's a story game. You can follow along. I just don't like streaming like City Skylines and Factorio. And I love those games, but I play them very slowly. At many times I'll sit there and just keep the game on pause and watch TV for an hour, or I'll take a break with building. It's just a very slow process, me playing those games. And it's just not a good stream game. I have the most fun playing those when I'm kind of halfway playing them, halfway doing other stuff. And that's going to be it. No, the flash auto, the Shaco is a big brain. 5-0, Comrade. Absolutely killing it here in the jungle. Didn't even notice how fed he was. And they're going to choose the wrong one. Meanwhile, Memer puts a stun on himself. Luma looking for the play. That's going to be a good stun. Florian Witz finds the trap. Blue Gang throwing in some pressure. Golden Eclipse is not available, though. And so the red team have to walk away. 4-10, blue team with a sizable lead at the moment. Red team with a sizable lead at the moment. Out Big E there by Blue Gang. Do they have the ultimate, though? Still no Golden Eclipse. Blue Gang very close to getting these plays if they had ultimates, but not ready to go just yet. And meanwhile, Comrade, he walks into danger, has the Damascian judgment, Damascian justice by the Kale. Is it going to be enough, though? They're finding some plays right here. Slider, they're going to go in. Ambessa looking for the fight. He's going to get the blue team low. The Kale finds the Syndra. The Ambessa's still alive. Kale gets the Rengar as well. They're trying to give a third Kale over to the Kale, and it's going to be a 3-kill for the Kale. And that might be GG Red Team. They get their mid laner nice and fed. Great job by Ambessa, obviously giving those kills over to Kale on purpose. And that is a huge gold lead already. It's hard to balance with Slider on the field. It really is. And Comrade out here kicking ass. I mean, Slider's not even doing the best in the field. Comrade is probably doing the best in the field. And Mumbo Gumbo using that Grand Starfall to get back topside, look for a little bit of pressure. I'm sorry, Memer. No, I bet, dude. I bet, bro. It's late at night. You guys are definitely getting your butts whooped at the moment. You guys might still be able to come back, but it is a tough one. I get it, Zillion. You're having a great game, though. You're kicking some butt. It's a little lopsided. I tried my best to balance it. I might have been wrong. Like I said, the balances are out of date. That's probably a problem. It's my fault, Memer. I think my balancer is out of date, and we don't quite have a good balance right now for high elo. That's my fault. But blue team, they find some clutch kills right here. They got I'm a Loser in trouble as well, and Sevendris hits the kill. And the blue team, they shove back a little bit. They find 2 quick kills. Great job there. And there's the kick bot we were waiting for. Found it. And Arrow under tower. Slider wants the plates right now. Pantheon. Sin topside doing what he can. Florian Wits, though, with the Shaco. That's going to be the wrong Shaco. Florian has no way out of that. Quick kill for the Shaco. 6-0. It is mixed game, Nova. A very mixed game. And Zillion tries for the stun. Somehow does not land it. I do not like Zillion. I played Zillion for the first time the other day. I could not figure out that champion at all. I was really, really struggling to do anything with that champion. That makes sense, DMX. Yeah, that makes sense. The new balancer sign up is done, by the way, guys. If you want to check out, if you want to get signed up for this CFC season, go ahead and join the Discord. Get signed up. You don't necessarily need to sign up by any means to play. If you're in stream, we can probably get you in the game, but it makes it a lot easier for us. If you do plan on playing in any of these games upcoming, it'd be really, really awesome if you can just register yourself. Hop on my Discord, check out the League 5v5 section, and there is a sign-up sheet in there. If you plan on playing in CFC this season, it'd be awesome just to register yourself. It's not necessary, but it helps us out a lot. And Slider taking some pressure right here. Mima goes topside. Does he have the stun? That's a great play onto Slider. Do they have to use the ultimate, though? Mumbo Gumbo looking low. They're going to use the ult just in case. Unneeded, but great play there by the Zillion. Great roam. Gets the Pantheon a free kill. And down goes the Grandmaster. There you go. Yep, DMX. It's very easy to do, guys, and it just makes it easier for us to get started with this season next Tuesday. So if you guys are planning on playing, any sign up is appreciated. Even if you don't want to play, just put yourself on the list. I promise you we will not sell your information in any way, shape, or form. This information is for us only, I promise you. And DMX, if that's not the case, you better tell me now. I'm not sure where we would sell your league name to anyway. Here you go, Amazon. You want this person's league and Riot ID? There you go. DMX says we don't take any available, not available on OPGG. That makes sense. And there it is. Kale finds the rain guard, takes him down. I'm a Loser trying to run away. Do they have the stun? Mumbo Gumbo flashes forward, and that is the play. Down goes the Pantheon. He's under tower for too many shots. It might be enough. Mel does not get the kill. She doesn't have Golden Eclipse. Pantheon survives. Meanwhile, Ambessa taking out a tower. Shaco finding the Syndra. And the blue team able to get a kill here and there, but they just cannot seem to finish out these fights. Every time they do, the red team seem to get 2 kills themselves. There you go, DMX. Exactly. And And Memer, they might be in trouble. Has to throw the stun. Stuns them both. Needs to get out of here now, though. But they were waiting for this Zilean. Zilean into the jungle, immediately met by 2 players. And he goes down. Red team have a sizable lead, 8-19, and 2 dragons. It's going to be tough for the blue squad to come back. Their scaling isn't phenomenal. They do have Caitlyn. They do have Syndra, but... And Ambessa with the ultimate lands on 2. Comrade comes in to help as well. Seven just looks low. That's going to be a quick kill. Down goes the Syndra. And they are not done fighting just yet. And red team get themselves another tower. Kale still working in mid lane. Level 11 Kale. A level above the Syndra already. Slider comes in to help out push. And the red team get themselves a 3rd tower. It is coming up all red this game. Good play by Sevendris. Trying to find the auto attacks. Trying to find the unleashed power. It's not going to do enough damage though. And he's going to walk up too far. Just I think might be in trouble. Slider gets the kill on Rengar. And the Pantheon is here trying to chase after this top lane. Or can they find the play? Mumbo Gumbo not able to find the play. A big play by the Sevendris. The scat of the week is going to land. But Mel is there with too much damage. Down goes the Syndra. Mumbo Gumbo now is trapped between 4 red team members. He goes down as well. Mel picks up a double kill. Zilean throwing the bomb on himself. And just in case he's hit a stun. Does not need to. And the blue team having a rough game. They want to FF. They're not having fun. Blue Gang has the play. Zilean with a clutch ultimate is going to keep that Florian alive. But she is still sad. Has to use the Zilean ultimate. And the red team not done shoving in. Arrow looking actually massive this game. The Kale starting to get big. Starting to take down towers fast. And that's going to be a play. Memer's going to stand still. He is done as well. And Memer's done playing, I guess. I'm sorry you're having a bad game, Memer. I would like you guys to keep trying at least until the game's over, but I can't control what you play. He missed Flash, and he's alive. Gazillion AFK? And Mel finds the Syndra. The Shaco clone stays alive. They don't get the kill. And it's definitely a lopsided game. It's a very lopsided game, you guys. You hate to see it. Slider playing phenomenally. Arrow looking strong as hell on this Kale. Blue Gang on the Mel doing work. AC Luna once again showing up. Blue team, I am very sorry you're having a rough game. Laugh about it, joke about it. These games happen. If you want to FF, you can. But if your team doesn't want to, just try to have fun for it. It's not a long game. Just try to have fun with your team. Do what you can to have fun. I get it. It's frustrating. And Florian going to catch out Ambessa right here. Slider is going to get stunned. A lot of CC by the blue team. Ambessa has the public execution, though. And that looking like nice. Just Yike things over the wall. She's going to push him away. And Slider has the flash, has the escape. And here comes Grand Challenge. Mumbo Gumbo wants to start a fight, but he's going to walk into 3 red team members. He realized how the mistake he made. Mumbo Gumbo going to go down. The shield is not going to protect him. The Zilean trying to throw in a stun. It's not going to land. And red team get themselves a good little kill right there. Baron still has not spawned in. Waiting for the next objective. Dragon coming up here in about 2.5 minutes. Baron coming up in 2 minutes. And Blue Gang throwing serious damage there. There's still a game going on this late. I know, Claire Ray. I probably shouldn't have done it. It was a mistake. I really got to stop. I really don't do any games past 9. That's like big time a limit for me. And Slider found just Yike things, though. They're going in for some damage. The Rengar cannot get out of this. Slider picks up the kill. The Syndra goes in with the Unleashed Power. Takes out Ambessa. A lot of gold there for the Syndra. And here comes Mumbo Gumbo on the chase. Mima trying to find the stun. It's not going to land. I'm a loser. Has to run away. The blue team, they're on a chase right now. Blue Gang going to throw in a stun. A huge amount of damage there. Mumbo Gumbo going to be res from the chrono shift. The W gets reflected back to Florian Witz. Not able to hit that ultimate. And Shaco joins the fight just in time. Mima looks low. He goes down. Florian's the last one alive. And the red team, they find an ace while Kale, I think, ends this game. Kev, you have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for being here. It's super late, bro. I don't blame you. And the red team find themselves a clutch ace right there. Arrow working on this tower. They can probably get this tier 2 tower as well. Very, very lopsided game this game. Shaco on Comrade. Absolutely massive. It's a super clean game. It's a GG, guys. Hey, that game happened. I'm super sorry. That was a rough game, guys. I am very, very sorry. Clean game from game number 2. Comrade, absolutely disgustingly huge. Did I have his thing wrong? Comrade, you what? Wait a second. Comrade, are you really Emerald 4? Do I have that right? I might have had Comrade wrong because he just kicked everyone's ass, dude, on that Shaco. Like, that was insane. He was untouchable. Do I have Comrade correctly? I think I might have Comrade's rank wrong. Show me the balancer again. Emerald 1 currently? Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you played phenomenal, bro. You are definitely way better than what you played at. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, blue team. I am very, very sorry. This balancer, unfortunately, is a little outdated. It's not quite up to date on some of these players have gotten significantly better since we've last updated this. Colo is one of them. He's a great player. He played amazing today. Blue team, I apologize, guys. We're going to fix it. It's the last day. This is the last week that's going to be like this. We're just going to get separated again. It still would have been correct range. It still would have been Comrade in there, even with Emerald 1. But either way, you guys, either way, lopsided games happen. We're going to try to fix them. We're working on them. Again, it is what it is. Thank you for staying positive about it, blue team. I apologize if you had a bad game. Luckily, it wasn't a very long one. Try again next time. Rough games happen. Please don't let us get down on CFC, folks. Please don't let this get you down on CFC. All right, we're going to watch this trailer real quick, yeah? Let's check out this freaking trailer, you guys. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Actually, we'll keep my face on. Screw it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have a PlayStation. I have a PlayStation 5. I'll buy a PlayStation if I need to.
Your son has returned.
Can we get some game? There's no gameplay though. It's just teasers. All right. Is there any gameplay or is it just teasers? Is there anything that shows what it's gonna look like? Or just a bunch of yeah. At least it's a remake. At least it's a remake and not a remaster. That's fine. Remake is good. Remake is good.
Hey, what's happening, fam?
Is that Kratos?
OGTC.
Yeah. That's Kratos, right? Yeah, that is.
God of War. How y'all doing today? I'm so glad you're hanging out, and I want you to know as we close out this last few months of the God of War's 20th
Such a good job, dude.
I'm thrilled to bring
Such
you
a good
some
job in the first two
exciting news about
games.
the
I mean, it wasn't
series
super
today.
hard acting. Didn't have a lot of emotion. That was part of his character. He was kind of emotionless. But still had some serious moments.
The Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man. I know.
Is he high?
Sit down. Now look,
Eyes look a little
project
red.
is still in the early stages.
He's got a little squinty eye going on right now.
Update, right? But I'm telling you, next time
I've seen him in other things. I feel like his eyes weren't that closed before.
Yeah. So
He looks a little
closing,
stoned.
I want to say thank you.
It's
Thank
all
you
good,
for your
Memer. I'm sorry to hear that,
patience. You've been
bro.
waiting.
It was a rough game.
So thank you for your patience. But most of all,
Nah, it's nothing that important. This isn't
I
that
wanna
great.
Thank you all for
It is what it is.
supporting
I
this
want to see. I
God
want
of
to see
War
the Egyptian
franchise
teaser
all
though. Give me a
these years.
taser.
Appreciate you.
Give me an Egyptian teaser. Nothing, no teaser. All right. Yeah. I was hoping that. All right, it is what it is. You know what? They're announcing it. I'll take the announcement. I was hoping for some sort of I was hoping. Oh, you say second trailer? Okay, because I was hoping for some sort of. I need some sort of Egyptian tease right here. Here we go. Let's try this one out then. This is an actual okay, this is an actual turn. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sons of Sparta. What is this? Sons of Sparta. This isn't the AAA game though. It's a prequel.
Before I was a father.
Yeah.
Before I was a god.
It's like pixel art.
I was a Spartan.
It's got pixel art, looks like. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna play it at all. I doubt I'm gonna play this. But if it gives me a teaser to Egypt, I'm okay with watching it.
Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack. Don't relent. Never on our backs. Never left behind.
I don't hate the idea of playing with Kratos, though. I don't hate the idea of playing with Kratos before he becomes, you know, God of War. That sounds kind of neat to see his backstory a little bit. And he seems like a kid right here, which is kind of cool.
Legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Egypt, man. I hope it's Egypt. All right. I hope they're not like. The problem is, I feel like the remakes are gonna like take away from the development of the Egypt one.
This is only the beginning.
Anything? Any teaser? Anything? Anything? No, nothing. Teaser. Nothing. Nothing. All right. I was hoping for a little more, man. I was hoping for a little more, guys. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll take any God of War I can get. I'm not, you know what? Never mind. Just scratch that. I'm not some massive God of War fan. I loved the last 2 games. I didn't care for the first 3 games. I think I played them a little bit. I don't think I finished either one of them. They were fun. They were good hack and slash games. However, I didn't care about them. I loved the last 2 games. I played both the last 2 games multiple times. I played Ragnarok probably 3 times at least. I know I played the first one at least twice, if not 3 times also. Love, love, love those 2 games. So I'm excited for more of that. If they go back to, you know, kind of hack and slash, then maybe I'll play it. We'll see. I would like them to continue the story-driven, you know, cinematic style, badass, you know, just in the region. I want them to make another God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, but just in a new area. I think Egypt would be great. I think that what else could you do? I think I saw Japan. Maybe could be Japan. Though I don't think Japan's gonna be as good. Japan, you fight like the nine-tailed fox. And try to think of the people you fight, you know? Try to think of the gods that you're going to fight. So you got the nine-tailed fox and stuff like that. But Egypt, you got Horus, you got Anubis, you got the Ra, you got all these sick-ass animals. They're eagles, and they're the crocodiles. And so all the gods, like there's a god that's a crocodile head. There's a god that has an eagle head. It'd just be so sick. I can just already, like, there's no way they should not do Egypt. Egypt is easily the best choice. They have other options, but Egypt is 100% the best choice. They need to do it. Did you hear about Apple TV acquiring Brandon Sanderson Mistborn? No. I feel like I've heard the words Mistborn too. You know what? If any station acquires a sci-fi or like fantasy thing, I'm glad it's Apple. Apple is all about quality, and they give their shows a chance. If the first season isn't great, they will give it more seasons. They will give it a chance. I love Apple for that. I think Apple's the best. Apple has some of the best shows on television right now. For All Mankind, incredible. Foundation, super cool. I mean, a little bit convoluted, but I think the obviously the production value is through the roof. And then you have incredible shows. Ted Lasso, maybe my favorite show of all time. What else do they have? Shrinking. Shrinking is on right now, incredibly as well. I recommend you check it out. He kept creative control. Mistborn. I feel like I've heard the name before, man. I've definitely heard the name Mistborn before. I'm just not sure where. All right, guys, it is almost 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Whose lives? Beerman Stan on? Beerman Stan's on. We're going to toss it to Beerman Stan. We haven't raided him in a while. Easy raid. All right, you guys. I had such a wonderful night. If you guys can stick around for literally 2 minutes. If you guys can stick around for just 2 minutes and take part in this raid, it'd be amazing. If not, no worries. I don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about it. But if you want to stick around for literally 60 seconds now, because the raid has already begun, I would love the most people, the better. Beerman Stan is a fantastic streamer. He deserves all the people that we can give him. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go if you are a Cal's House member. I see a lot of folks in the stream that are not a Cal's House member. that is okay. Copy and paste this. Cal's house in the house. Let him know where you're coming from, you guys. I will see all of you folks next stream. I will be on tomorrow. It should be at 11 a.m. We're going to be starting. We're going to do a few CWL games. Then after that, we're getting back into some good old-fashioned 5v5s. Maybe some for fun stuff, depending on how many people are here. The more people, the more chance we do CFC. I will see all of you guys next time. I love y'all, and I'm going to say it tonight because I say it every night, folks, and I mean it. Don't sweat the small stuff, you guys. And it's all small stuff, all right? Take it easy.